morning, trackers, quackers. How is everybody today? I see we got... Josh was in the chat earlier, but he's at work, so I'm sure he's not on now. Dylan was on earlier this morning, I saw. Left his DNA on that like button, so don't forget to leave your DNA on that like button as well. Listen, Zoe, Kane is on. Willa, I saw Willa in Dean's stream earlier. Weston, David, welcome in. Bethany, down in South Carolina. Or is she in North Carolina?
South.
Mel is here. Good morning, Mel. Josh's weather. Fearless. Yep, so there was a tornado warning already this morning in northeastern PA. It's now going into New York. It has broadened out significantly from when it first got warned when it was in northeastern PA. We are not near that. We are on the turnpike in southeastern PA. Our target rate now is Doylestown, so we have a bridge to cross over the river into New Jersey. NATOcast has increased his area for the 5% tornado risk today into more into Pennsylvania, up into Albany, New York, and a little bit of Connecticut too. So, oof. Hi, Christian. Yeah, Bethany, I wouldn't worry too much. I mean, start watching the weather, but I think at this time they're talking more tropical storm on the coast there. We may be down, depends when it comes in. If it's next weekend, not this coming weekend, next weekend, we will be off work. We might be able to make the trek south, but we'll have to wait and see. Hi, Dawn, welcome. So how's Fearless today, by the way? Yes, it has been ages. Beth, how are you doing? Oh, you have a roof leak. That's not good.
Not this time of the year.
Put a tarp up. For now, if you can't get it fixed by then.
Yeah, we're currently about halfway between Harrisburg and Philadelphia on the turnpike. We're going to be jumping off the pike here 20 miles and to head a little bit northeast. We're basically going to start out about halfway between Allentown and Philadelphia. And just going to look at everything again. We're starting to lean a little more north, just by the looks of things, so we'll see. I'm trying to stay out of the urban areas for right now. We may end up in them, but I'm try to stay away from them a little bit. We'll see how it all pans out today. It's going to be a tough chase today because of the urban areas that this may involve, so we'll see how it goes.
Fearless said, Fearless is good. The meds are just kicking in now, Mama B.
Nice. But we're so glad you guys are all here with us today. Appreciate you all so much. Make sure you do hit that. If you're new here, make sure you hit that subscribe button and say hi. We'd love to talk to y'all. Hit that like button and definitely share it. If you got anybody that likes weather, make sure you share it with them. And we're trying to get ourselves out there a little bit today. So.
Finally back to chasing some storms. We haven't had storms close by that we could chase because of work and because of proximity forever, it seems. So
we were chasing nothing. We were chasing rain showers for a while there. Like, it's pretty bad.
Leaf peeping. We did one leaf peeping stream. We're going to get back out there for you again, I promise.
You'll get to see some today. As you can see, there's some color here. And this area doesn't usually see color until like late October.
It's early. Hi, Daily. Welcome in. Daily is checking in from northeastern Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Yeah, you had a tornado warning up there already in
Damascus.
Damascus, yeah.
We may get up that way. I don't know yet.
Yeah, we gotta just see how this is all gonna play out.
Got a little bit of time. 3 o'clock looks to be about the initiation for the stuff we want. Hopefully we'll get some breaks in this cloud cover so we can get some daytime heating to fuel these storms. So, I mean, what in the heck happened to this pretzel?
Huh.
Someone ate half of it.
They were hungry. Those came like straight out of the oven. They just made them because they still had the cinnamon ones for breakfast in the case. And I was like, "You have any of the regular ones?" They're like, "They're just coming out of the oven now." It's like,
there's our manager.
The manager's on. Now we gotta behave.
I think you're giving him a complex. Hi, Mark. Welcome in. We should have seen if Casey could come with us today. That'd have been fun.
Yeah,
he hasn't been able to chase storms yet. He went with us for a water spout day, but we didn't see much.
Yeah, today would have been a good one for you, Case. If we should have called you. We weren't 100% sure we were coming until like midnight last night, though. But we're in the Forerunner today. Kind of its initial real storm chase, I guess, huh?
When I was first reading the summary today on the SBC, it talked about hail, and I just looked at Chris like, oh my God. And then I read the rest of it that said it was for the Southwest. I'm like,
Arizona, of all
yeah.
places.
Just a little bit of a complex. So we set a goal today also. At the top there, you'll see that little bullseye, and it says 0 out of 10. We have a goal of 10 $5 super chats for today. If we reach that goal in 3 hours, we will do a driving and vibing on the way home later tonight. He said, you can call at midnight, but I have to work today. Bummer. That sucks. We got to get you out on a real chase yet.
Yeah, the minute we start looking at a day, Casey, I'll start texting you when we're looking at a day so you can let me know if it's possibly doable or not. But yeah, we hit the road early this morning. Not quite as early as we thought we were going to. Like usual. We set a time. Usually we're about an hour later. We were like, we'll be on the road by 7. By the time we got everything set up and that, it was 8. You like a siren?
No.
Yeah, maybe a weird thing. But we are excited about today.
I'm sending a message in the mod chat there, Mel. Something we talked about last night. Hi, Marilyn. How are you today? So we worked on some things for the mods that we have commands now, and actually you guys can do them too if you put an exclamation point and what you want to see. Some of them are in our Streamlabs
It was him that I'm hearing.
that you can like if you want to know about the event, if you want to know a link to
Merch store,
any of our other socials, which is our Linktree link. All you have to do is put exclamation point and like merch store, or exclamation point and Linktree, or things like that.
Exclamation point Facebook. Exclamation point X.
If you want to know our donation links, exclamation point and
Discord.
donate. Yeah, our Discord, exclamation point Discord.
That matters.
So you guys can pull those up so the mods don't have, like, you don't have to ask the mods. You can do it too. But if you forget, just ask and they'll be happy to put the links for you. It's just a little bit easier than typing everything out. We already have the command typed out with the link attached.
And if there's anything you guys can think of that you would want to see that we don't have, we'll add it. Or at least we'll consider adding it, depending on what it is. There's even one on there, if you put in exclamation point shelter, it actually takes you to a website that tells you where the closest tornado shelter, public tornado shelters are. So, or public storm shelters, I guess.
Melissa said, "Hi, Papa and Mama. Have you passed the Lebanon-Lancaster exit?"
Yeah,
Yes.
I believe so. Yes. We are actually, we just passed the Reading exit, the I-176 exit we just passed. We got 9 miles and we're getting off, I believe, on Route 100. And if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that's the exit you and I got off on when we came chasing out here after we camped. Where we went to that Turkey Hill and then we went to...
Oh, yeah.
we went to Lidditz and got that really awesome wall cloud and everything.
Yes.
In that parking lot. Was that a church or something? I think we were
No, it was not a church.
It had a huge parking lot, I remember, on a hill.
It was like
a Mason Lodge or something like that, maybe? Or,
yeah, I think that's what it was. But it overlooked like a housing complex they were building.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. And it was real weird getting in and out of the lot.
Yes.
But it was a pretty cool view. I think that's the exit we're getting off now. So yeah, considering we get on the turnpike at mile marker 75 and we're getting off at mile marker 312, we're a ways from home. A little ways from home. Been on the pike for a while now. The weather has definitely improved since we got on. We were in a torrential downpour when we got on and could not see about a quarter mile. So it's definitely warmed up. The last stop we made, it was warm and muggy, real muggy.
Hello, Elle. Elle says wave to Tamaqua when you pass.
Will do. I know Tamaqua, actually. We actually bought a KME fire truck and I came out there, that area, a couple of times. When we were building it. Mama actually even went to the factory.
I did. Casey, thank you so much for the super chat.
Whoop, whoop. We got a super... Gotta do it right. Sound the alarm. We got a super chat now.
Whoop, whoop. Whack, whack.
Thank you.
Got our first super chat of the day. 9 more and we'll do a live stream on the way home. Kovac.
Yep. Kovac. What did it stand? Mobile Equipment, if I remember correctly, is what KME stood for. And that was in what, Nesquehoning, if I remember correctly. All those native names. And then you got Jim Thorpe. Not a native name. And you guys, you Eastern Pennsylvania guys, if you're on, will be proud of me. My current destination I have in my GPS is a Wawa. Because I couldn't find a Love's or a Sheetz near where I wanted to be.
Hi, Sue, and hi, JY.
No Casey's, no Allsups. So we'll do a Wawa when in Wawa land, we'll do as the Wawaians do.
We just went past Melissa's other exit because she's originally from Berks County.
Oh, okay.
And Elle said yes to Nesquehoning.
Nesquehoning.
Hi.
Hi.
JY.
This is why we love you guys.
Casey, I didn't get to see because I was typing something. Did our overlay come up with the little tornado thing?
Thank you for super chat.
I guess I could get back in the stream and see if it did. Well, I was in Turkey Hills. Yeah,
Yes.
we are sheets people. Can you clean the windshield? There's like a bug splatter.
You know what?
Should have put the bug stuff in.
Yeah, I don't think we have extra in here. I know we stopping at a Lowe's right at the moment.
We're probably gonna have to scrub it.
Well, I will stop and get gas at the Wawa. So
Okay, my
I will-
awesome.
I
Good,
will
good.
scrub it.
Hi, Justin.
Your vehicle bad at leaving the spray
Yeah, it
off
does.
the end of the wiper.
It absolutely
right where the camera
does.
is. It'll dry eventually, I guess. There, yeah, that's better.
Oh, there's a handful of sheets down this way too.
Well, I can tell you there's none in the Doylestown area. I don't think. Well,
It's the same. We're in
specific.
Denver, Pennsylvania.
Denver.
Let's see if that's right.
Might be close.
Yeah, we passed it a little while ago, so
In 2 miles, take exit
not that far.
312 for Pennsylvania.
It's where
100
76
south toward Downingtown, Pottstown.
and 222 in that area.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's been a little while since we've been out here. But finally, some weather to chase.
That one I'm talking about after we were camping might have been the last chase we did.
That was a year ago.
Yeah, it was in June. A year
A
ago.
year, yeah.
Did we come out here at all? Earlier this year?
I heard Justin.
I don't think we came this far.
Clay is going to be lurking. Hi, Clay. He's out on the Brown Mountain right now looking for a car. I love Brown Mountain.
That's so awesome.
That is like one of our most favorite places to watch for
The
paranormal. Yeah.
The lights.
The lights.
We've seen them.
Hi, Shaz.
In a half mile, take exit 312 for Pennsylvania 100 south toward Downingtown, Pottstown.
So every once in a while, you'll see like the rules come up, links to our event or our link tree or merch store, different things.
Slight left.
It's easier to post all like a command and they'll all come up instead of just, so it's not like anybody did anything. It's just gentle reminders to everyone, because we have had a lot of new people joining and a lot of people that are lurking, and just
In a quarter mile, use the
kinda
right
sharing
two
the
lanes to turn
rules.
slightly right onto the Pennsylvania 100 north ramp to Pottstown.
but we're sharing other things too, like our event. We're having that event again next July 11th, 2026. We're having a Para Storm Fest. We are having paranormal investigators and storm chasers all in one place. Because there's a
Use
lot
the
of
right 2 lanes
crossover.
to turn slightly right
And
onto the
there's a...
Pennsylvania 100 North ramp.
That thing is so loud.
I'm sorry.
And there's a lot of, like, you know...
In a quarter mile, slight right.
Weather can affect the paranormal. So, and we actually have someone that's going to be speaking about that. That'll be July 11th next year. It starts at 10 a.m. and it goes till 8 p.m. So, right now our main guest on the weather side is going to be Dr. Greg Forbes, retired from the Weather Channel. He was a severe weather expert. He was the one that came up with the Torcon.
What is it telling me?
I'm not sure.
I have no idea where it's trying.
In 800 feet, merge onto Eagle View Boulevard East. In a quarter mile, make a U-turn.
I don't understand where it's trying to take me. None of this is making any sense.
Anyways, for the Pennsylvania, or I'm sorry, for the paranormal side of things, our main speaker is going to be Stan Gordon. We also have Nick Wilkes and Jennifer Naramore from Tornado Talk. And the two other, I'm sorry, those are Tornado Talk and Nick Wilkes are from the weather community. They'll be speaking. For the paranormal, like I said, it's going to be Stan Gordon for the main speaker and Eric Altman. And who else are we getting?
What? They told me to get off, right? It did tell me to get off. I'm just...
I didn't hear.
It's telling me to get back on the turnpike. It told me to get off, do a circle, and get back on the turnpike.
Okay. Calm down.
What is going on?
Oh, Goosebumps Paranormal is the other paranormal speakers, correct? No, they're doing a
workshop. Yeah.
Who's the other speaker? Eric, Stan, and...
Why am I having a brain fart?
Hi, Cassandra.
Continue on Pennsylvania 100 South for half a mile.
Literally, guys, I don't know what this thing's doing. It literally made me get off, it was telling me just to basically do a circle at this light and get back on the turnpike. Everybody heard it say to get off, right? Take that exit.
Southeast on Pennsylvania 100 South.
Oh, and Ron Murphy's the other paranormal speaker.
Why am I forgetting that?
I don't know. It's too early in the morning for us. We work.
Well, and I'm saying I'm having a little bit of a meltdown because
yes, you are.
I cannot believe. Well, can you believe it did that?
In a quarter mile, slight right onto the Pennsylvania Turnpike ramp.
I'll trade you there, buddy. Don't mind me, guys. Some reason it just wanted me to get off at this exit, I guess. I wonder if they're doing construction at this exit. I wonder if there was something going on that it still thinks that construction's going on.
Just
in half a mile,
she's dumb.
onto the I-76 East ramp to I-276, I-476.
This is why I call her a bee in a box.
Remember the time we were in Raleigh and
They
it
kept
putting us in a circle to go to a Starbucks?
Yep.
It wasn't even in there?
Yeah.
Casey said, sometimes when you are flying, ATC makes you do a 360 for separation. Maybe Google thought you were too close to traffic ahead.
Okay.
And hi, Weather Watcher T. How are you, T?
Hi, T.
And Moose said,
Slight right onto
Karen, the voice of Google Maps, is in cahoots with the PA Turnpike to squeeze as much money out of you.
Yeah, because I guarantee this just charged me more money.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm so mad about this right now. So mad. Another one of those weird delays, though, that probably for some reason, maybe, I don't know.
The tour in New York is observed.
Is it?
We're a little far from that.
Feeding Barry would be a little closer to her, but I think he's even way far away.
He's pretty far.
There's probably no quick way to get to that either.
No. Oh, yeah. That's a big CC drop.
Yeah, let's take... Oh, my, yes. Oh, wow. Is that the same storm still?
Yes.
Long tracks.
So, up near Rockland, Livingston Manor, that just went through. Other than that, it looks pretty rural. It's heading towards Pine Hill. If you're in Pine Hill, New York, please get to your safe spot. Keep an eye. You're not under the tour warning yet, but it's starting to come your way. So please make sure you keep an eye on the weather and radar.
Crazy. Yeah, this is taking me another 30 miles.
I don't see any chasers on that at all.
No, because I feel like that one guy that I saw earlier probably just lives there. He either lives there or was at work. Because he didn't try to chase it at all. Is it still on the ground? Or was? Because it looks broad now.
It doesn't say how it was confirmed, but obviously there's a CC drop on the radar.
Yeah, there
so
still is.
Okay, Clay. Hi, Ian. Welcome in.
Well, if it says observed, then there's somebody on the ground called it in, because it could have been a spotter.
Yeah, but it doesn't say spotter confirmed or law enforcement. It just says observed.
Somebody saw it.
Look at that radar. Yeah, it's got a couplet there. Well, it's early in the day too, so maybe that'll be how things go for us today.
There's definitely vorticity. For sure. I was all excited to get off the turnpike finally, and we still got 30 more miles.
Yeah, there was definitely a couplet on the velocity, so...
Did you know that? There's construction ahead.
Oof. Oof.
That's a big oof. Is that a new scan?
Yep.
It hasn't updated yet. Oh, oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That is a tornado on the ground. For sure.
Which radar do you have that on?
It is Albany, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's...
I did it, yeah, I just hit the warning, let it take me to. That's Albany, New York. We're supposed to stay over here, broski. quiet there, guy. I'm almost looking at the radar, and I'm looking at the road.
Yeah, it's
I'll tell you
radar
what,
confirmed, but
Yeah, they are.
if you look at it, it says it's been observed on the ground. So this says radar confirmed.
The velocity's not catching it real well.
The last scan said it was observed on the
The
ground.
CC is crazy. Just northeast of Rockland.
Hey Brett, how are you?
Is that our favorite island?
It is.
How is Waterloo today? We're nowhere near there. We are some crazy areas. I feel like that's a pretty rural area where that tornado is.
Yeah.
Right now. Hopefully that's just knocking down some trees. But it is definitely.
I'm not seeing the couplet now, especially on the. Well, let me look. Keeps changing radars on me here. Yeah, I'm not seeing as tight of a couplet now, but definitely a CC drop.
Yeah, let's look to see if the next scan of that CC drop starts to dissipate.
Waterloo, it is sunny at 69 degrees.
That sounds like nice weather.
That's awesome, Katrina. Hi, Joe. Not much north of New York 17 in that area. Very rugged, mountainous area.
That's what I figured.
Hi, Diane. Welcome in from Topeka.
Topeka. I always like saying that's a fun one to say.
We like Topeka. Have chased out that area.
We have. We've done some good chasing out in that area.
Not saying this is going to be the best terrain today.
Yeah, this is where that tornado is right now. It's in horrible terrain.
Oh, they extended the warning.
Yeah, they did.
Andes and Roxbury. Make sure you are in your safe spots. Margaritaville or Margaretville.
I was gonna say, I saw that too, and I almost said Margaritaville.
Hi Tom, thank you so much. Tom said stay safe.
Thank you.
Yeah, when you're looking at on this tiny little radar, looks like it said Margaritaville. Then you zoom in, it says Margaretville.
The wording's not big enough for our older eyes.
Oh, CC got bigger there, Pop.
No.
Oh no, it's dropping off. Next scan came in. It has.
Yeah, it looks like it might be spreading out. Definitely Clofton, northeast.
Yeah, Pine Hill area. You're not in the warning per se, but I would still get in your safe area. These things can
be very aware.
Yeah, be very deviant, especially in these mountainous areas.
Yeah. What'd you say? Andes was one you said?
Yeah.
That
Andes is not in the areas either.
Margaretville's in the most direct path.
Yes. Margaretville. I cannot read today, excuse me. And Roxbury.
The CC drop definitely dissipating out. But
okay, Jonathan, we know.
It lofted way northeast. So there must be some pretty good, I know there's some pretty good winds in the mid-levels. You can see it on that CC drop. It is lofting that debris way out in front of the storm. it'll be raining debris on the places that's North Head.
Just so everybody knows, we've said a million times, don't pay attention to the location on the header. It takes a while to catch up, and you have to be in a town. When you're on the turnpike, it's not going to pick up a town. So
it's very finicky.
Look at the map. The map is always right.
Because if I set I always tell everybody, if I set the location to the next lower level, it'll tell you what township we're in. And does anybody know where Franklin Township is? You know, when it says it, probably not. So.
Hi, Bat. I haven't seen you in a while.
Bat. Whoop, whoop. Give Bat a whoop whoop. Bat is definitely an OG. We got lots of OGs checking in today. That's awesome. They've just been waiting for us to actually chase something real. I feel bad because everybody's probably seeing this tornado warning. You're like, oh, I better see who's out that way. Yeah, we ain't nowhere near that tornado warning. Because that wasn't even supposed to happen. Yet.
There is more coming through later. There's a second round coming through.
Telling us
the front.
There's vorticity in this area.
T said it just started pouring in Florida.
Doesn't it pour every day in Florida?
It feels good to be out, Justin. There has been no weather for us to chase that's been in proximity that we can make it to with our days off in quite some time. Southwestern PA is in a drought, like a very significant drought right now. We haven't had rain in quite a while. So this is all good. It rained all morning, all last night. We surely needed that.
They didn't upgrade anything. Yes,
crazy.
Well, let's see. Nope, they kept that at 2%.
Justin said, I know the feeling. He had storms on Tuesday down in Arkansas. Arkansas.
Yeah, they kept, at least on the images and everything, they kept everything the same. I can't read. I can't be doing Josh. I'd be able to read. Maybe I can. See if they have changed any of the verbiage.
I can look at it. You want me to look at it and read
it? If you want to read it, go ahead and read it. You don't have to read the summary, just read this area.
Some good storms though. Nothing, no tornadoes, but yeah, we know the S is silent. We just are trying to be funny pronouncing thing. I know it's Arkansas. We call it Arkansas, just for fun.
Yep. I'd like to know the history behind people who name these things.
Hi, Carol. Welcome in.
How's one Kansas and one's...
All is well with us. Hope all is well with you.
Another fire call. It'll be a busy fire. It always is a busy fire call day when we're chasing, I swear. Crash.
Let's see. Recent satellite imagery reveals a large positively tilted upper trough extends from southern plains to the upper Great Lakes. Recent surface analysis places a large area of lower pressure from the north central Gulf into eastern Ontario. Blah, blah, blah. Just ahead of the upper troughing, 2 surface lows were analyzed at 14Z, one over western Tennessee, another over central PA, with modest dropping extending between these two lows. The warm front also extends northeastward from central PA across southern New England. This warm front is demarcated well by the 70-degree isotherm.
Drop jumped again.
Scattered to numerous thunderstorms are anticipated from the southeast into the southern New England as both the surface troughing and parent upper trough gradually progress eastward. A belt of stronger mid-level flow currently exists throughout the eastern periphery of the upper trough, extending roughly from central Mississippi into the northern mid-Atlantic. Northern portion of this stronger mid-level flow will spread gradually eastward and northeastward throughout the day into more of New England, while the southern portion of the southeast and mid-Atlantic weakens. Rather poor lapse rates aloft and cloud cover ongoing. Precipitation will delay, hinder diurnal destabilization across much of the warm sector today. Weakly unstable air mass is still northward into southern New England, supporting continued thunderstorm development through the afternoon and early evening. Given the largely line parallel orientation to the deep layer shear, predominantly linear storm mode is anticipated. Weak buoyancy coupled with the strengthening mid-level flow could support a risk for damaging gusts within the thunderstorm clusters that develop. Forecast wind profiles do show sufficient low-level shear for a tornado risk, with any more persistent cellular storms from eastern PA into southern New York. However, limited destabilization due to abundant cloud cover and poor lapse rates suggests shallow and transient warm sector updrafts, with linear development on the front more probable.
Yeah, pretty much what I said earlier.
Marcus, what is up, my friend?
What's happening, Marcus?
Arkansas.
There you go.
That's right.
That's
I forgot Justin used to call it that.
Yeah.
We're
That's
good,
more
Jonathan.
Arkansas is very appropriate. All right, hopefully this
We're
exits.
good, Marcus. We're good.
I hope this exits for real this time.
Who knows? Yeah, we got a scrub right there. It's right in the camera shot. We get there.
It's not gonna be a Loves with a nice big long handle and good button
I
bar.
know. But
Be my first complaint against Wawa.
did you get those pine needles out, by the way, or did you forget?
How am I supposed to get them out?
I don't know. They're like loose in there. I can't reach them because, you know, I'm vertically challenged.
Even for me, that's gonna be hard.
I got new pants for work, and literally they're regular length, because in women's, our work pants either come in regular length or long, and they're probably about 6 inches too long for me. Everybody was making fun of me. Yeah, we saw that there, Marcus. That thing's been on the ground for a while because the tornado warning was issued when it was still in Pennsylvania. And,
Yeah,
well, it was just We saw a little bit maybe of a CC drop, but supposedly it was observed then too. But Kelly, OG Kelly.
It's turning into a long track. The OG Kelly. Kelly was here before we could even live stream.
She is one of the originals. One of the original super fans.
Yes. Yeah, that was a term we haven't used lately. Super fan.
Clay got the truck all hooked up. He's ready to go back down the hill. I'm under tall. I'm very under tall. So yeah, I have to get my new work pants hemmed. My mother-in-law, Graham B, used to do it, but I don't know if she can do that anymore with her hands, but we'll see.
Hemming was not anything I was ever an expert at.
Me either. Good luck, Clay. Be careful, please. We don't need you sliding off the mountain.
Right.
Oh, good luck with classes today, Carol.
Good luck.
We'll probably still be on. We're going to be chasing most of the day. And if we get our goal of 10 super chats today of $5 or more, we're going to stream on the way home as well. If we don't reach our goal, we'll shut the stream off when we're done chasing.
Yep.
Rachel said, don't worry, I'm 5 feet. I keep shrinking, so I'm going to be there soon.
Yeah, right.
I was 5'5", and
Did you think
actually,
about 5'3" now? Or?
yeah, actually, that's what I got measured at when I was having pre-op done for my shoulder. I don't know how I lost 2 inches. I mean, I'm not that old, but
Compression over 50-some year.
yeah. And spinal stenosis, so I'm sure my spine's just crumbling away.
All your discs going in the
Yep. Marcus is just shy under 6 feet. Same with Josh. He's right at 6 feet.
Yeah.
And Papa's 6'1". So I'm a little thing compared to them. Mars is what, 5'6", 5'7"?
Something like that, yeah.
Everybody towers over me now.
That's the short one there.
Yeah. Like my
That's a big one.
like my great grandma Paraska.
Yeah. Yeah, you said she was tiny, right?
My little Sudababa. That means old lady.
Yeah.
In Slovak. Mel, I know you. Is it Mel that has Slovak? One of our mods, I think, is Slovakian. Did anybody else ever call their great grandma Sudababa? Did you?
No, we didn't really call it, but I remember that one being tossed around.
Sudababa.
Yep. It always sounded like Studababa to me. Maybe it was Studababa.
Brett is 5 feet 7.5 inches. You gotta throw in that extra half inch.
That's right.
Mel, you're 4'11". Oh, thank you, Elle.
Thank you,
Get
Al.
something good at Wawa.
Sound the alarm. We got another super chat.
Whoop, whoop.
Whack,
Whack,
whack.
whack.
Thank you, Al.
Thank you so much. That all goes back into the chasing. Gas.
Today is going to say it'll
Snacks.
be the gas tank. And these services and stuff that we use for streaming. Just keep getting more and more added to the list. Some of them work really nice and are very convenient.
Oh, wow. Willis said, I'm 5'5". My 23-year-old is 5'7". My 26-year-old is my height, and my 12-year-old is 5'1". Your 12-year-old's gonna pass them all by, probably.
Right.
Oh, no, Mel's I knew you were native, but someone else talked about Slovakian grandparents.
Maybe it was a Doc? Epic Doc?
Maybe.
That might have been one of the convos while she was up. Hey, Aaron might have some too, being from Pittsburgh and such.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 343 for Pennsylvania 611 North toward Doylestown.
Clay said, "What is it when a short person waves at you?"
This is going to be good.
A microwave.
I should. How did I not figure that one out ahead of time?
Continue for half a mile.
Oh, that's cool. Bethany found out recently through DNA that, because her mom's adopted, that she's Romanian.
Oh, wow.
Chris is adopted. Oh, thank you, January, very much.
Another super chat in the house. Whoop, whoop. Sound the alarm. I'm all off kilter here. Thank you.
Whoop, whoop.
Quack,
Quack, quack.
Gotta send our quacks out.
Take the Pennsylvania 611 North ramp to Doylestown portion.
Mars did one of the DNA ancestry tests, and she found out a lot.
Yep.
Because she didn't know Chris's side because he's adopted, but
got some, what, close she got with second cousins in the area?
Mm-hmm.
That we didn't know.
Take the Pennsylvania 611 North ramp, then use the right lane to take the Pennsylvania 611 North ramp. Use the right lane to take the Pennsylvania 611
Is this the
North
Wawa
ramp,
stop?
then merge onto Pennsylvania 611 North.
About 20 minutes.
Okay.
You alright for that? Huh?
Oh, Elle and January work together.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Blair Mill Road, State Route 2026.
It's always a good day at work when you and your coworkers can like chat and be like, check this out, check this out. Yeah, let's check this out. The girl at Starbucks this morning. I wonder if she'll watch us.
That's what I was going to ask her. They knew me. Is that our Starbucks people? Because she's like, I'm telling everybody.
I know January would not be because I know the girl that works there. Oh, that was kind of a sudden bump.
Nino's Pizzarama looked pretty busy. Almost thought it was a used car lot at first because there's so many cars there. Man, I'll tell you what, that every time I think that one's gonna dissipate up there, it does something else.
It keeps cycling.
Yep. I've been watching it still.
Does it still have a CC drop? I can't see.
Yeah, it's dissipated again, but that's what happened the last time. It dissipated and blew up again.
Wow. Well, wonder if that's how our day's gonna go.
Maybe. That's when we get to our stop. That's I'm gonna really try to hone in on the spot.
For 2 miles.
That's maybe when I need you to figure that out. You're always on the money with that. Definitely some old homes in this area. You get out in this part of the state and everything, this is old United States for sure. So you'll get houses built in the 1700s and stuff out here. Yeah, it's going right past Margaretville. I don't see a really strong CC drop, but that No, so, but the velocity couplet's been weird. If it is, it looks like it went just south of Margaretville. This is an area that I actually don't know that I've ever been right in this general area. It's a little bit of new terrain for me.
Marcus said that tornado is flying like the NASCAR 500.
Yeah, that's the one thing today, guys, is that these things might be zooming along, so it might be a one and done if we can even intercept one.
Elle said, not Starbucks. We can't be trusted around all that caffeine. Sounds like me. Sweet, Clay has us on his laptop in the truck.
Nice. That's dedication right there.
Oh, thank you, Melissa. Thank you so much. We got another super chat.
Sound the alarm.
Whoop, whoop. Whack, whack.
Thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome.
Hi, Tim.
We keep rolling. We'll definitely be doing a stream on the way home. We might have to come up with something else.
Bethany said, my ma'am wishes me to pass a delayed thank you for the weather radio I won in the raffle. Quote, might come in handy this week.
Yes.
It may.
And there's also, if you're interested, we got the weather call. You can sign up for a weather call for $15 a year. And you can get a phone call from one of us, the PA Storm Trackers. We'll call you if you're put into a warning, and we will tell you what the warning is and give you some instructions. And from what we've had some testimonials of people that did do it, and they said it worked great. The one was down in Kentucky, and she said that she got a call. She got a call before her phone went off, and told her she was in the warning. So she said it was invaluable.
We're good, Tim. How are you? Rachel said Roxbury has a webcam at the ski resort, but it's just raining there at this time.
Gotcha. Another fucking CC.
Yeah, look into that, Bethany. I put the link to that right there, so you can check that out. It's $15 a year. 2 different phone numbers can be notified in that. So you just get on the website if you want to sign up. You put your address in.
It's a tough term for those guys.
And if you are inside a polygon, they will call you. Well, we will call you.
Yes.
With any type of like severe thunderstorm warning, extreme wind, tornado, tornado emergency, and flash flooding.
Yep.
And you can also set your lightning on the website if you want lightning turned on.
There's 2 settings that you can adjust, and that is you can turn off regular severe thunderstorms, because like if you lived, I'm thinking if you lived in like Texas or something, a normal severe thunderstorm's a daily occurrence. So you can turn it where it has to be an extreme severe thunderstorm, and you can, the lightning you can turn on and off, which I think it only gives a text message, but it'll tell you when there's lightning within 10 miles. So if you're out on the golf course or you're
at our kids' baseball game
or something.
Hi, T-Bone. Welcome in.
Oh, no.
What?
I was too busy talking and not listening. I missed my turn.
Oh, see that? Tornado appears to be weakening. Luby said the thumbnail of the storm looks like an avocado. Avocado!
This might actually work out better anyhow. Just cut a corner.
Oh, not good there, Clay. Clay's getting pulled by the mud. Huh?
So it didn't work out anyhow. Instead of sitting at the light.
Turn left onto First Street.
These streets are horrible.
It looks like they just redid something with the utilities here.
Ugh.
You can see it's all that cheap pavement. So much reminds me when we were sneaking around the back streets up there near Washington, Tacoma that day to get over to see Mount Rainier.
Yeah, right? Tim's relaxing. He worked earlier this morning. Now you can put your feet up and watch some thunderstorms develop. It looks like the clouds are starting to thin out a little bit. Oh my
I apologize.
God. Yeah, this is just as bad as going up to Mount St. Helens.
I don't know about that.
Stop sign. Turn left onto First Street, then turn right onto Pennsylvania 263 North and York Road.
Ah, there you go, Beth.
Well, this street looks even worse. Let me guess, you gotta get back.
Stop sign.
No.
No, I do.
Pennsylvania 263
This
North.
isn't helping. I need a Wawa. Never thought I'd say that.
You listen to your little guy and lady in the box.
You pay attention to all that stuff.
I finally figured out the real story. Your husband wasn't just adopted. He was left at the fire station in a little blanket, or a little basket, wrapped in a blanket with a note that said, "Raise him well." That was
Wow.
fearless.
That's about right. My mom and dad did a great job raising.
Yeah, Graham B did awesome. They got him when he was 3 months old.
Yeah, because I remember the Got Me Day pictures. It was warm out. Not in February. I think it was in May. That's something you didn't even really think that we didn't celebrate back then.
Yeah.
It's like a Gotcha Day. I wonder what my Gotcha Day actually was.
We'll have to ask Graham B.
Yep.
Earlier this week, well, actually it was last weekend, we went to our town's fall festival and some storms started popping up in Fayette County, which is just to the south of us, like 10 miles. And we were deciding if we were going to go chase and stream those, or if we were going to drive to Ohio for the storms the next day. We were going to go home, pack a few things, drive out to Ohio, so we were there for the storms. And when we were leaving, I'm like, you have to go to one of the convenience stores because I need a drink. And I wasn't about to pay $8 for a lemonade because the lemonades were horrible. They weren't fresh squeezed like they advertised. They had lemons sitting in a basket and signs everywhere. Fresh squeezed lemonade, $8, which I will pay for. No, it was that lemon juice in a bottle and some sugar and water. And I'm like, no, I'm good. I'll go to the store and buy a drink. So, anyways, as we were leaving, Papa got a fire call, and it was a trailer fire in the same mobile home park that Chris's mom lives in, that Graham B lives in. So the address was like 142 and her address is 124. And people mess addresses up all the time because it was someone that was calling nearby. So we didn't know. We tried to call her. She would not answer her phone at all. We like repeatedly calling her. We flew up there, and when we couldn't see any smoke at first. Then all of a sudden this big huge plume of black smoke. And as we were pulling into the park, it looked like it was right in the area of her trailer. So we were like freaking out. And we got up and pulled in, and here it was 5 trailers down from her across the road. And unfortunately, the man passed because the trailer exploded and the porch roof fell on him. Neighbors had tried to get to him. They brought a bobcat over and tried to lift the porch roof, but they couldn't get it off of him. So we were there all night. Obviously Josh and Papa were fighting the fire, and then they had to wait for the investigators to come in because there was a fatality. But we knew him decently well. We used to live in that same park about 20 years ago. Well, actually, we lived there from 2000 to 2004.
2006.
Really? That
Yeah,
long?
yeah. Yeah, it's February of 2006 we moved into the house.
Oh, what am I thinking? Hunter was born in 2002, so yeah, I knew she was 4 when we moved in the house.
Yep.
But the man that passed away, that died in the fire, him and his wife pretty much raised what would have been her granddaughter. And she was a year younger than Josh, so she was right in between the kids. So they grew up playing with her all the time, and they would always go down to their house or their trailer to play with the girl. So Josh especially knew him, and Mars kind of remembered him, but yeah, so it was pretty sad.
Yeah, 'cause even Mars remembered going down and playing at their place.
So
it's really weird. They haven't rewarned it, but there's still a CC drop.
It's very diffuse, though.
Yeah, I don't know. But this has never been clear.
Look up north of Roxbury.
Yeah, I know. I just wonder if that's the plume.
Yeah.
Still going.
Okay, Clay's good.
We didn't want to have to bring the Toyota down to pull you out.
We don't have the winch installed. Well, we haven't even bought it yet, but we're looking at getting a winch for this for our winter chases and a roof rack. So hopefully those will be installed by the time lake effect starts.
It's almost 80 degrees here. They said about no cape happening, but I think the UV's getting through and warming stuff up a little.
Yeah, it was very heartbreaking, and they still haven't figured out what happened yet with the fire. They don't know if there was a small fire in the trailer first that caused the explosion, because he was on oxygen and there was like a propane heater in the enclosed porch. He was sitting in his recliner. So I don't know any more of the details, but Chris talked to the state fire marshal, and they still don't know. They're still looking into everything. But yeah, the whole enclosed porch area actually blew off the trailer, and it hit the houses across the street. It blew apart.
Yeah, one of the walls flew like 100 feet, like the whole wall. So, and we're not talking like light walls. They were fully insulated 2x4 walls with, so.
Hey, Josh said, very quick check-in. Not been a good day. Be safe and good luck.
Brother.
Hope your day gets better there, Bob.
Yeah. We're near Doylestown now, Josh. We're gonna stop and get gas and stuff, and then figure out where we're going. May go a little north, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. There's a Wawa right there. It's not the one I picked. It's a nice one there. We're only 6 miles from the Wawa's going to though.
Anyway. Oh, thank you, Mel. Mel put the event.
Sweet. That's a neat building back there. Karate in the front, nail salon in the back. Maybe they teach both. You'd be like Wolverine. They'll do your nails up, and then you're like got claws. And
There's a nice fire company.
Warwick. Yeah, I don't think we've ever been in this neck of the woods specifically. We tend to always be south of here. Josh chased up here last year.
Thank you for the sub, Farrell.
Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, too. Welcome to the Trackers Quackers family. The family road trips to chase tornadoes. That's what we do. We already got some signs today. There's a pretty long track little nadir that happened just now up in northeast Pennsylvania into southeast New York. So if that's any indicator what's happening today.
Means there's some spin in the air.
Yep. We'll have to see. How it pans out.
Aw, Farrell said, please give Pennsylvania some love from me. I miss it so much. I lived in Luzerne County and Montgomery County most of my life.
Nice.
I'm wishing I was in that car with you. Jump in the back seat. You're more than welcome to ride along with us.
Yeah, actually,
virtually.
You got a front seat, but
yeah.
You got the best view in the house. We would have to stick our heads on the dashboard to have the view you guys do. So enjoy. You're in the area. This is pretty close to. We're a little further east than your home neck of the woods, but
we hail from southwestern PA,
yeah.
Westmoreland County.
We're Yinzers. Probably figure that out when you hear me talking. I don't realize it until I listen to myself on the stream, and I'm like, oh my, I am a Yinzer hardcore. But my family originally settled in this area, so we may end up very close to where they had a mill back in the 1700s. So
I don't see a couplet near Roxbury, Beth. It's dissipated and they dropped the warning now.
I see a new warning up though. It's the new warning.
There's
more flash floods.
A little bit of rotation up by looks like Highway 2 or New York 2 near 23A. But that's pretty far east of Roxbury.
It's all again, right? Yeah. Where is it? There's still some rotation. It's broad, but like
yeah.
by Lexington. That is the rotation that was causing the nadir. And that was down for a while.
Farrell said, I lived right between Collegeville and Eagleville when I was in Montgomery County, and lived in, I know I'm going to screw the name of this town up, Mokanakwa, when I was in Luzerne County. My heart belongs to the mountains up there.
Nice.
It is beautiful up in the mountains.
Yeah.
I do like southeastern PA too, like out near Lancaster. I love Amish country. It's so beautiful out there too. Yeah. Patrick, welcome in. Lake Ariel in Wayne County.
Nice. Getting all kinds of people.
All kind of PA peeps.
We're going to keep our eyes peeled for all of Pennsylvania today. And we feel like the majority of the stuff is going to like kind of may fire in eastern PA and end up over into New Jersey and southeast New York. So
Melissa said make a U-turn.
Sorry, excuse me. Little burp.
Hi, Amanda.
It's bathroom time again. Getting old sucks, guys. All the jokes about having to pee all the time, yeah, it's real. But we're going to be stopping here in a couple minutes.
Topping off the fuel, scrubbing the windshield,
the
getting
fuel
those
we
bugs
actually
off
really
the...
need. We're down to 50-mile range. Yeah, we'll get that windshield clean too. That may produce again. It seems like it's tightening up a little bit again, trying to. Just northwest of Lexington, New York. So if you're up in that area, be aware. Ashland, New York,
In a quarter mile,
Prattsville.
left onto Durham Road.
Be very cognizant of what's coming at you right now.
We still got some thick clouds this way, but there's some thinning in spots. We can get the sun to poke through and heat things up. Hi, Andy.
At the light, turn
Diane
left
said,
onto
I've been
Durham
to
Road, then
Wawa
turn
in
right.
New Jersey. Then Clay said, welcome to my world, Chris.
I know, right?
You know why? There's like a kink on the back side of that.
This has to be an inflow, probably.
Yeah,
going
I'm sure.
And then that's an RFD coming
Yeah.
down around it. That's the flow they're talking about. But I'm wondering if it's already that far up, if it's not down this way yet.
No, this. Hold on. Starting. See?
Turn right, then your destination will be
Is this
on the
even a
left.
gas station?
It is. No, it's not. What the heck?
A Wawa that doesn't have gas?
Your
Well,
destination is on
Wait,
the
maybe
left.
on the side?
I don't know. Yeah, because when I put it in, I put in gas. Is there a backside to this?
I don't see any gas station. Well, that's a big negative for Wawa already.
And that's the thing, I put in gas. I didn't put in...
Convenience store.
Right, I didn't put in Wawa. I put in gas.
What's that back there?
I don't know. Let's take a look-see.
Some Wawas do not have gas station. Already why sheets are better.
Yep.
Every single
Don't
sheet
fight
has
me
gas.
on that. I put in gas and it says 131 feet. There's a Wawa right there. Guess what? No gas.
Dumb.
Right?
That's totally dumb to have that in Google then. You should put that in the reviews. There is no gas here. Now we gotta go find a gas station.
Yeah, because that's what I need.
Uh-oh, going to be one holer bathroom.
Yeah, I gotta go too. Wonder what Luke oil's like.
There's this like argument in Pennsylvania about sheets and Wawas and which one's
11
better.
minutes?
Like I said, it's already a negative.
Lord help me, please. There's no gas for 11 minutes?
There is a Wawa on Township Line Road just south of Warminster that has gas.
I know, I saw that one. I should have went to it back there. I was like, oh, that's a really nice one.
Clay said, I have gas.
Thanks, Clay. Well, guess I'm going 11 more minutes.
Is there like a turkey hill we could go to instead?
No, there's nothing. There's no gas now unless we go backwards 4 and 5 miles. I don't want to do that, do you?
No.
In 100 feet, turn left onto York Road. Turn left onto York Road.
Curb. That's alright, I didn't need that sidewall.
Did I hit it?
Yeah.
Feel it. Sorry.
Oh, County Line Road, not Township Line Road.
I was so like, I gotta go to the bathroom real bad, and I was like, oh yay!
Where are you targeting now? Because we're past Doylestown, correct?
Well, didn't we say we were gonna get into Jersey?
Yeah, we're gonna try to get into New Jersey.
Or maybe
Northern
not. I
New
guess
Jersey.
I could go back. And
No.
I picked this one too because it was at an intersection we could go. Maybe I should go back.
This is what is building. That's back behind us.
Yeah, that's the line, but there's
Yeah.
supposed to be cells that form out in front of it.
Those were not cells. That was that front morning stuff.
What are you talking about?
You said maybe it's already passed.
The upper level. Remember that was the one fail point they were talking about. As if that upper level trough moves out too early. I'm afraid that it's up. Obviously, if it's putting a long track down up that far north, maybe it's not down here anymore. We're gonna have to check. Gonna have to look at new soundings and stuff.
There are police reported ahead.
This is definitely like Justin Seligland here.
Yes.
He would be very helpful.
Where is Mr. Justin Selig?
Like, I almost feel like I saw him sitting in these parking lots once.
Oh, Farrell comes back and visits once a year.
That's awesome.
January said Sheets, and I'm from Philly. Except for coffee. I agree with you 100% on that, January. Sheets coffee is absolutely horrid. Ugh.
If Mom has to get just coffee, where do you get it at?
Dunkin'.
But if you're going for fancy,
Starbucks.
all day long, right?
Yep.
Or you found
Or
a
I
few
find
of
a
the
small business coffee shop.
Your favorite's the travel mug.
The Travel Mug in Garrett
Or Grantsville.
or Grantsville, Maryland. Yep. Love it. Hey, Eric. Hello, almost hurricane season chasers.
Yes. Yeah, we're watching what the tropics are doing and see. Those got to fall on a weekend we're off. That's the only problem with them. Because Mama's out of days. She can't even take
Yes,
off.
local coffee shops. I love small local coffee shops. Sheets is a big no for coffee for me. I get the worst heartburn. I feel like I'm having a heart attack. Upstate New York is going crazy.
Jeez, this is probably illegal. Get pulled over for this crap.
Taster's Choice Instant. Coffee is the bomb. On our trip away, we went up to Washington State 2 weeks ago. I got to go to the original Starbucks. Love that little cute store. And the people were so nice in there. I got my peppermint mocha in the original Starbucks. It was awesome. Tim Hortons. I'm not a big Tim Hortons fan. It's okay. I won't say it's like Sheets. Sheets to me is ugh.
Tim Hortons would probably be okay with you if they would have your peppermint. That's a big thing for you. Like
Doc Rochelle, Epic Doc in the house.
Epic Doc. Not all the girlies are here.
No ghosty yet.
What time is it in Ghosty Land? It's like middle of the night.
Hey, Dave.
It's Friday morning in Ghosty Land, like early Friday morning.
Peddler's Village.
I think we just passed.
Yeah,
that.
that's what someone said. Papa actually had a Mountain Dew earlier. He never drinks that.
Papa was just Papa was influenced by the discount for buying 2 Pepsi products.
Oh, I love Buc-ee's. We don't have any near us. Our closest one is in Virginia. They are building one in Dayton, Ohio, but...
I think the Virginia one's still actually a hair closer.
Yeah, so...
They're looking into Pennsylvania, though. Josh actually messaged them and told them about New Stanton. That was it, them or Loves, or both. I messaged both, but one of them answered Josh and said the realty people were looking into New Stanton.
That would be awesome.
I think
he can get a job there.
Both. Yeah. Midnight bathroom.
Huge high-end shopping was at Peddler's Village.
Aha, okay. Aquatong Road.
I love like the colonial style houses out here.
Yeah. You know these have all been here since the 1700s for the most part. You see the fieldstone houses.
Eric said I can think of worst coffee experiences like Army sock coffee.
Right.
Rave if you're a veteran and understand. We have Casey's here, no Buc-ee's.
Casey's,
Loves are come and go. I know. I giggle
go.
every time too, Dave. Casey's is awesome for pizza, but I can't eat it anymore.
Mama loves it, but it gives her heartburn.
C4 energy drink, 0 sugar. Love the frozen bombsicle. I don't eat it. I don't drink energy drinks at all. Just coffee. That's my energy drink. I just don't like the taste of them. I don't know why. Josh will drink them every once in a while when he's out chasing. He gets the Celsius. I think Buc-ee's is going up at KC. Closest in Sevierville. We've been to that one several times.
That's a big one, too.
I know. You can't pass it without stopping.
They're really exploding right now with buying and building places.
Hi, Todd. Welcome in.
They're trying to expand big time into the Northeast, so it's pretty awesome. They lure you in. They lure you in with those restrooms and all the gas pumps, and then you can't walk out of there without spending $100. It's a horrible, horrible tourist trap, but it gets us every time. Because they do have stuff. They have stuff nobody else has that's just so good. Crazy, crazy. I find it really weird, like the lack of gas stations in this area. It's kind of crazy.
Slide right onto West Bridge Street, York Road.
There's a giant grocery store.
Do you use WeatherWise app? We have it, but we don't use it a lot.
It's my backup for radar scope.
Ginseng tea and ginger simple syrup.
Take the next right onto West Bridge Street, York Road.
Oh yeah, this is the toll bridge. So Josh has been here. This is the toll bridge I think Josh took into New Jersey.
Destination will be on the left.
Hopefully old Nuke has a restroom. That's got to be my first stop. Grab some water. Oh, it's small, small. Oh no.
Your destination is on the left.
Gas! Yay! Wow, what a horrible little store. Mart. It's just called Mart.
Does Mart have a room?
Casey said no gas station because it was planned for accounting horse-drawn buggies.
Oh my, muggy out there. Alright, I'm gonna try the gas first. Then I'll run into the...
Another one-holer. Well, I'm gonna need a restroom and I'm not going in there.
I don't think we have a choice. There ain't much else around.
There's a Wawa right
across the
there.
street. Another one with no gas.
But they probably have a better bathroom.
Yeah, probably.
Hi, Dawn. I think I said hi to you, Dawn. Huh, wonder why it's like glitching right here. It is like horribly glitching.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, and it just came back on. No, we're in a different vehicle today, Todd.
The pump's slow too.
Hey, Aaron. Run in there and see if they have one. I doubt they do, but if you want to check, maybe because it is a smaller gas station, it might be cleaner. Who knows?
Yeah, right. Should nobody use it? Want to watch the gas pump for a minute, or do you want to run in while I'm finishing filling up? If they have some drinks and stuff.
Yeah, there's no membership raffles. We don't do that. I will do that. I'll check.
Mama's going to check for the restrooms. I'm just waiting on the gas pump here. There we go.
That's a big negative on the restroom. It's like attached to a mechanic garage.
What's that?
It's attached to like a mechanic garage.
I knew that, but what's in the mart? Anything?
Yeah, like drinks, couple candy bars, and a register. That's it.
Let's pray. Right, I make it across the street. It's that bad. I'll go straight ahead because he's gonna pull straight out. Those straight spots.
Hey, Graham B is on. Took her a case of water yesterday and dropped it off.
I was turning in there, buddy. I'm gonna try to. A lot of New Jersey vehicles here.
All right, restroom break, guys.
We'll be right back.
You gonna shut it off?
No. Because it screws everything up.
Okay.
I will, but I just don't remember that. Alright, we'll be right back, guys. I hit it twice too. I have a major.
Okay, that's two.
This does not have a restroom. It has a full restaurant and no restroom. Are you kidding me?
CG's in the house.
Where do I go? Like to McDonald's?
We are going to keep spamming that tab because chasing is not a free service. It costs gas, it costs wear and tear on vehicles, tires, streaming equipment, streaming apps. And everything in our wish list is for our search and rescue. It's all to help people. It's not anything for our personal use.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we have anything really in there. What, do you want something from McDonald's or no?
No. No.
I have a major issue then. I gotta find somewhere.
Mark, if you need to go to McDonald's, go to McDonald's.
Yeah, but I don't, you know me, I don't like going somewhere.
You can get me a Coke. I'll take a Coke. They still have Piggly Wigglies down south?
Yeah, down south, I do believe.
Josh supports McDonald's enough. You guys are in a flush.
Right.
Casey said that with his basket of fries.
Right.
After the railroad crossing, turn right.
Supposed to turn right here? Right here?
Your destination is on the right.
What? Lord.
Where is this taking us?
I don't know. I put a park in. It says it's right here somewhere.
Casey said, I have to say the chasing of the bathroom is entertaining, even if you don't find a tornado.
Right? Kind of crazy, right? That didn't work well. Rest area. The way this town is, there has got to be like a public restroom somewhere. I am thinking. It's like touristy like this place is. Public restroom. Of course not. Nothing here. New Hope Visitor Center. Behind us, of course.
Why is there a 2% tornado for Pennsylvania today? No, we're not chasing trains, Todd. There is low-level shear in this area today with the passing front that will come through, so get little spinnies from that.
This is kind of cute, though.
It is.
Let's see what the dueling corners here.
That's pretty funny.
Dunkin' and a Starbucks on opposite corners. Say this town must be pretty popular for stuff.
Oh, Clay's got to go. Bye, Clay.
See you, Clay. I apologize, guys. I'm having a crazy little issue right here. Should I just go back to the visitor center?
New Hope Visitor Center may be closed today.
Oh, that's closed. Alright, well, we're going to figure something out here.
We're looking for a bathroom, Clay. The Wawa's strike number 2.
Yeah, 2 Wawas.
No gas, no
No
restrooms.
back. Yeah. And then we got gas in a gas station that didn't have a restroom. which it was an old little gas station. That one I kind of get. The Wawa I don't.
It was like a garage with it, so, but yeah, batting 1,000. Hopefully this is not how the whole day goes.
No sheets near us. Tons of them up just our northwest, but none here. That's a canal, the old canal.
Wow, those are pretty houses. Cute little, like, cottage cabins.
Alright, here's the road we were on. Tell me that there's something around here. Like you would think there'd be a gas station or something around here.
Yeah, like right at the interchange, you'd think there'd be something. Unfortunately, there are no woods around here. I mean, there's woods, but
that's
a lot of houses. It's not like very rural.
That's what I'm trying to kind of. Ooh, what is that? Some kind of a park with a portage on. I'll take it. I knew if I drove long enough, I'd find something, but I'll take it. And I will inform you on the condition.
Yes, please do.
I don't think it's too busy here today. I think I could probably go do this. Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh, I keep dropping my phone. And I'm not too good for a bucket. You guys know I'll pee on the side of the road if there's not houses and cars around. I'll go in the trees. I also don't want arrested. These are towns. We have MV. We've been chasing out here before, not specifically in this town, but Eastern PA. If anybody's lurking in the background, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and give us a like. And we have a goal up today for 10 super chats of $5 or more. If we get to that goal, we will stream on our way home when we're done chasing. If we don't meet the goal, we're going to end the stream when we are done chasing.
The seat likes to fall down, so somebody done hosed it. But if we got white in the back.
Nope.
Alright, we'll find you something. Give me a minute. Do you have any sanitizer? Handy. That was empty as well. Eastern PA being a disappointment to us.
Wawas definitely are. Anybody argues with me that Wawas are better now, I'm gonna tell them to go get bent.
Yeah, right.
No bathrooms, no gas at half of them. More than half of them that we've come across.
Yeah. 2 of the 3 that we've been by, no gas, no bathrooms. Give me 1 second.
Thank you, MV. Speaking of MV, did you get your card that you won? We got a super chat in the house. Whoop, whoop. Quack, quack.
From the back.
Hi, William. Welcome in. Sleeveless said all the Wawas here in Montgomery County have bathrooms, including the non-gas ones. The food is okay. Both of the ones we went to had no bathroom, no gas. Not yet. Maybe in the mailbox now. Yeah, when did we mail that? Monday. So hopefully it's there by now.
Yeah, it went out Monday.
Oh my God, is it humid out here?
Yes, there.
It's like, whoa.
I mean, how are you for the bathroom at the moment?
I'll wait. I'm not cleaning up after someone else.
I got you. I just like, do you need to buy one right away, or can we look at some stuff and try to at least get a game for you?
Yeah. We're gonna take a look at radars and models here and get a better game plan. We're at a park.
It just actually wouldn't be a bad place.
A little bit of a view.
You could probably get on the end of the lot there and see more that way too. But man, is it much.
Sleeveless said it's because it's Bucks County. It's because Bucks County is crap and overpriced. I said what I said. Shots fired. No, I get it.
But just by driving through that town.
Yes, yep.
I can't imagine what a Starbucks cost in that town.
Yeah, I don't need a Starbucks that bad. I have Pepsi.
Right? Alright, let me look and see. I wanted to check something else too. I'm gonna hear them power lines buzzing.
We know how that is. Allegheny County's overpriced and crap. Westmoreland County's a coal patch county, so got all the.
Do you have owls in here at all anywhere? That's one thing all of our vehicles have. Did you put some
I
in?
had those two in the backpack.
They might still be back there. I'm just getting my 360 mount up, guys, because today's one of them days having it's probably going to be a really good idea.
Wow. You know what I just noticed?
What's
I was
that?
hearing the buzzing and I'm like,
The power
what is,
line?
yeah. That's crazy.
How much they're buzzing.
Yeah.
You know what that is? That's the humidity.
Yep. I don't like that. We're going to have to move a little bit.
We'll move down the other end of the lot. That might be messing with our
Stream.
signal too, yeah.
I don't know. I know one thing. I got to plug this in though. Plug in the camera's gonna bounce a minute till I get the... There we go.
I just wanted to get my 360 mount up ready too. Have that ready to go. Because who knows what it's going to get like today. That's something I don't have prepped.
What?
That's something I don't have prepped out is the charger and stuff. Those keys. That's that. Alright, I'm good. Got all that.
What'd you say? I can't hear you on this side of the car.
I'm sorry. No, I got everything. Just checking everything.
Hey, is that on?
What?
Nope, the camera died.
What?
At least. Is it plugged in?
Well, because we turned the vehicle off. The charger, but it is now.
Sorry, guys. Had to fix the camera a minute.
Are they back?
Yeah, it's charging. There's no tornado watch that I see. There is a chance of a tornado or two in this area today, but no tornado watch. Hi, Delco.
It is. You're full.
Hi, Rich. Yep, they had a confirmed tornado up there in New York. It started in Pennsylvania. Troy's watching. How are things back in Ligonier? Oh, you said rain's finally starting to let up.
Look what's coming out.
Sun's coming out. That is a very good thing.
Okay, we're good. Alright, that's good.
Yeah, let's go park down.
I'm gonna look at
The
the
other
maps
end.
and stuff. 360 cameras ready to go. Where'd that person come from?
The street.
Did they just pull in past
Yes.
us and I totally missed
Yeah.
them?
Let's go down here because they're kind of staring at us funny. Okay, what are they doing?
I don't think too many handicapped folks are going to be coming today, so just pull one with a little bit of a western view. Shush. I know I don't have my seatbelt on at the moment. Alright, so everything's on, so on and so forth, and charging and happy-ish. Alright. Look at that sun, guys.
It's what we need. Gonna look at a couple things. You were interrupting something. They were here. They pulled in after us.
Yep.
They're peeing on the high voltage lines.
That's what's making the buzzing noise.
Oh, Graham B put her garbage out last night by herself and brought it in just now.
Uh-oh.
She said, ta-da. Hi, Jody. All right, let me look at this a minute. The models on here. Let's see what the newest models are saying.
We're definitely in the warm sector. There's a little bit of a boundary that runs north of us, like from Allentown up to Albany.
Oof, I didn't want to do that.
Well, B. Dean's right on that boundary, too. He's actually in a really good spot, probably.
You want to head up that way?
I might.
What's the newest run out? 14Z.
I'm going to look at current conditions real quick, too, and see. This should be pretty new.
There's a couple cells on the NSSL. Well, that one. What's the DM3K say? You got a cell up in northeastern PA. That's at 20Z, which is in an hour. Sorry guys, we're looking at models.
There's moisture convergence happening right here, and the Cape right here is between 1,000 and 1,500.
Thanks for the sub on me.
Thank you, thank you.
Welcome in. Oh, look at that cell
Oh, wow.
out in front.
That's just north of us.
I think that's what Bourdin is too.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I was saying. That
Let me do this.
what's that on? Is anything agreeing on that?
I just want to see the sounding.
HRRR is kind of agreeing too. Seems like from here north is where the stuff might be more apt.
That's in northern New Jersey. That's where the 5% is.
Let's scoot up a little bit.
What's the Rufus look like now? Let's see. Why does it do that? Jumps around, like you said. Look. Here's the updraft, Felicity. That's 21Z.
They're all kind of agreeing.
Yeah. I think we gotta get up in this area somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. You can see. I think that's gonna be our best bet. Maybe we won't go into Jersey quite yet.
Yeah, I'd say just straight north
Where was that?
where we are.
Let me see that again. Right.
20Z looks the same.
Stroudsburg, right on I-80.
Oh. That's Supercell composite.
Closer over to New York. What time is that?
20Z. All this stuff. It's saying a little bit further east, but that's HRRR.
Back it up like this. Oh, you're doing all of them. Yeah, see, these are still, there's some of these ones are showing.
That's so.
Yeah, I think we do need to be right in this area here. Huh?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go for it.
Is there a bridge crossing there too?
Yeah, I-80.
We don't have autofocus, Todd. We have infinity focus. It's because there's water on the... I don't even see it out of focus. If you're seeing that strobing effect, that has nothing to do with the focus.
Yeah, that's the white balance. Like when it has some dark sky or dark brown and real bright sky, I can't figure out which one it wants to. Which
it's
light?
Yeah, it'll do it every once in a while, but it's not strobing. Yeah, we don't have autofocus. We always keep it to infinity focus. If there is sun higher in the camera, the actual the shutter and the lens actually try to balance that light, and it doesn't know how. A lot of times I'll have to aim the camera down so it doesn't get as much of the sky, but looks like it stopped doing it now. But it, yeah.
For now. Alright guys, we're going to get moving here.
Head west toward Pennsylvania 32 North.
You agree with that area? For sure?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. An hour. But that'll be getting near time that this stuff's supposed to start firing, so...
Alright, let's head northbound.
In 500 feet, turn right onto Pennsylvania 32 North.
Which way are you going to go up?
Whatever way it takes me.
Okay.
Take the next right onto Pennsylvania 32 North. In 800 feet, use the right lane to take the US 202 North ramp to New Jersey.
That is an easy pass bridge.
Use the right lane to take the US 202 North ramp. Continue on US 202 North for 8 miles.
Alright. No tolls escaping Pennsylvania.
Hi, Joe.
I guess I should look for you at somewhere to get.
Oh, I already said hi to Joe, I believe. No toll from Pennsylvania into New Jersey. They get you on the way back. That's because Pennsylvania is a bunch of always grubbing your money.
Wait.
Welcome to New Jersey.
Joycey.
Welcome to New
Watch out for
Jersey.
snow.
Welcome to New Jersey.
Watch out for Snooky.
You will do that.
So we'll be back in Pennsylvania, though, right?
The place I picked actually is in Jersey. It's stop on this because I'd rather be on this side of the river, but it has a good north, south, east, west too. We can go back into Pennsylvania quick if we need to.
put it in when the seat wasn't back. Which one's this?
Yeah, that I don't want to do.
Oh, this is the wild dill pickle. Do you want it out?
What's that?
The dill pickle jerky?
Yeah. I'll give it. Hand it to me. There you go.
Oh, just from Warren County, New Jersey.
Warren County, New Jersey. Or Warren County, Pennsylvania.
Definitely have to stop and get more drinks.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty out here, though. A little more rural.
Let's have your place in this part of New Jersey all day would be
Oh,
great.
yeah. I agree with that.
There's no about it all.
There it is. Hi, Allison. Flemington, 5 miles up the road. Has everything. A bathroom.
Yeah, we're gonna look for Mama Bath.
Oh, look, they have an Oktoberfest here. Sweet. There's a BP station nearby at the corner of County Route 514 that has a bathroom about a mile down the road. That'll work. Thank you.
Just past that noble.
In a quarter mile, keep left to stay on US 202 North.
I think I see the BP there. Maybe. decent little. Oh, jeez. I thought that was like the road was kind of the turn, and I was like, oh no. Get some drinks too. All right, guys.
I need to get my wallet then to get. You want drinks?
Yeah, you want me to wait here? Do you get them, or you want me to get? I guess I can't go to the bathroom for you.
No. Do you want to come in and get those while I run to the restroom?
I can. All right, guys, give us 1 minute. I'm gonna get a couple drinks and run to the restroom. So, be right back. Give us 1 second. Alright guys, Mama's car I gotta turn off to turn on the lock it. Be right back. Alright. Relief. You want it in the cooler or?
Yes, please.
Look what I got.
You'll have to hit the button when you turn it back on, because this.
I know.
I don't even want to know what was all over the floor in that bathroom. Disgusting.
Not good. Alright. Dad's excited. He got Poland Spring water. We used to have it around our area. Nobody carries it anymore around home. And it's definitely up there in my favorite waters.
This stuff's already starting to form.
That's what, just west of us, huh?
No, that's north. That's up where Dean is.
Oh, man.
Look.
Look how fast it's moving, too.
Wow.
We gotta get moving.
Yeah. Oh, it was worse than a theater floor. Okay, I'm sorry, Allison. Allison, she said, I'm eating. Don't want to think about the floor. Ugh. I had to quickly use the other bathroom.
Thank God there was 2 of them and they
Yes. They were unisex bathrooms.
600 feet, sharp right onto US 202 North.
And for good measures, can you lift your elbow a sec? What?
Yeah. How many different things he's putting on there?
No, this is antibacterial hand spray. So it's not the...
Gotcha.
Mars got me this. I almost like this better.
Yeah, this part of New Jersey is not bad for chasing. It's the same thing that's happening here.
It's very pretty here too. Okay, where did I put my phone? There it is. Golden Star Diner. Yep, we have, I always carry antibacterial, like the, what are they called? The little pocket.
Yeah, the pocket ones from Bath and Body Works.
And now my daughter, Mars, got me last Christmas this, because I love this, the flannel smell from Bath and Body, and they had spray, antibacterial spray for your hands. That was flannel scented, so she got me that. That's always in my car, along with a roll of TP, because you never know if there's not a bathroom around, and we're rural in the woods, not in someone's backyard,
Right.
in the woods.
That was the problem here. Not rural.
Yeah, I have it in my vehicle. I have it in my work book bag. I have antibacterial pocket things everywhere. I mean, I wash my hands in the bathroom, but I don't trust soap in there sometimes.
In a quarter mile, continue straight to stay on US 202 North.
Hello, Cassandra. Welcome in. So before we get to
Continue
the
straight to
storms,
stay on US 202 North.
if anybody has any storm-related questions for us,
It's convergence right here.
Continue on US 202 North for 1
or
mile.
anything like about us before we get into the storm, let us know in the chat. Yep, like CG said, we also have a super chat goal today, $5 or more. If we get 10 of those, I don't know how much time is left on it. 26 minutes.
Oh, geez.
If we get 5 more, we have 5. If we get 5 more, of $5 or more, we will do a driving and vibing on our way home from the chase today. If not, we're going to end the stream when we're done chasing. But we do appreciate everybody that has given us super chats. You guys are rock stars.
In half a mile, keep left to stay on US 202 North.
Jeez, thanks. You can say something. You're allowed to. Because I'm looking, trying to figure something out right now. There's convergence happening right here, right now. And that's why I'm probably seeing these clouds going up. But I just can't.
I think we're too far south.
All right.
Keep left to stay on US 202 North.
We know about being poor, Brett. We are poor.
In 300 feet at the traffic circle.
And gas
second
is
exit onto New
not
Jersey
cheap.
31 North.
Thank you for the gifted membership, Dave.
Exit the traffic circle onto New Jersey 31 North. Continue on New Jersey 31 North for 11 miles.
A little more populated out here and stuff. Not horrible, but... Now see, why couldn't we find that Wawa when we were looking for Wawa?
Right? Gas, short house restrooms. How long have you two been doing this? I'm currently interested in pursuing a career in storm chasing. I understand what educational background I need, but do either of you have any pointers? So, Papa and I have been hobby chasing storms since 1994. We would record it on a handheld camera, go out like locally, because back in 1994, well, 94, 95, you didn't have radar. We surely didn't have cell phones. So we would have to watch the Weather Channel radar, and the local on the 8s would show us where the storms are. And if we were traveling, we would look at, the further out forecasts, things like that. But the local on the 8s, we would see a storm pop up and we would just go after it. And then we really had to learn to watch the sky, which is one of the big pointers I have for anybody that wants to get into this. Don't just rely on radar. Always know how to read the sky. But it is extremely important to read a radar also. You don't want to get caught in a storm, and especially in a tornado, because that has happened to us. Hey, thanks for the sub, Bulldog Rail fan. Raffle done. Our raffle's not done, Todd. But yeah, always have an escape plan. Always know where, like, we're not very familiar with this area, but when we're getting to our target, we'll kind of look at the maps and we'll learn, like, elevation, things like that. We always have an escape plan. You want to have a good north, south, east, west road to get out of an area in case something does spring up on you, because it does happen. Oh, that's cool, Bulldog. Yay, MV got his card.
Yay!
I'm glad you got it. At least that's my pointers. I don't know. Do you have any more?
I'm sorry, I was not paying much attention. I apologize. I'm like really looking at everything right now.
Joe said it's pretty flat until you hit Clinton, then you start hitting the hills.
Alright. Be nice to chase in this area, but I think we're getting the feeling stuff's going to be a little bit north of here. Like maybe initiation here and then moving north. I mean, there's some things about, definitely like some of the looks. I mean, you got a decent low-level jet, that flag blowing.
Oh, thank you for the membership, Cassandra. I appreciate that.
Nice low-level jet. There's a lot of rise in that hat. Look, I mean, we're getting some good rise. Look at all the scud. So,
I see that.
stuff could happen. We do appreciate the local help a little there. Definitely
Yes.
telling us what the terrain's like. And
oh, that's another pointer. If you're out chasing in a vehicle, always be prepared. Have a spare tire, a jack, jumper cables, flares, and we carry a full medical kit. I mean, some people don't, but even a little first aid kit. Because you never know what you're going to run into chasing. You're out on the road a lot more than a lot of people, so
yeah, we haven't,
not as much as I am in the ambulance, but
right.
just
We haven't had to help anybody in any storm damage yet. We've been lucky to not.
but we've come across
Vehicle
quite a
accidents.
few accidents. Yeah. Joe said, I am 30 miles north of you. The clouds are very similar and moving.
Yes, it is moving. That's what we're looking at coming up your way, Joe. Like up just east of Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania, over into Jersey, somewhere in that area, right around I-80 area.
Awesome, Cassandra. That's great. Yeah, Papa and I are both paramedics. So obviously we have all that stuff. But yeah, we carry a very big medical kit. And we have a wish list on Amazon that it's all medical supplies or rescue supplies, search and rescue stuff. Yeah, we're like, I know T, she was watching earlier. She sent us some stuff. We had a few other of our viewers send us stuff. That's all gone into the medical kit. We have a pretty big backpack that is packed full.
We actually have two of them.
Yes, one in each vehicle, because one's in Josh's.
One of our viewers sent us two nice little tactical backpacks. And
They're actually not little.
No, they're not
big.
little. They're big tactical backpacks. Like top, like the far, high end of a book bag size. Like getting onto
thick, heavy canvas.
Yeah, getting onto big like backpack, like for backpacking. But anyhow, yeah, that two of those. So we stocked an MT, and a bunch of other viewers stocked us up too. So they're stocked well. For doing,
Yeah, we have airway stuff.
stop the bleeds.
Yeah,
basically
we have, like,
that's
tourniquets.
the two
That's
things.
two big things when you're out
That's
storm
the
chasing.
two things that you're going to run into
Before
that need life, that are going to
help
mean
gets there.
Yeah, going to mean life or death. questions and stuff. And sorry, I'm not as concentrating on the questions for pointers and things.
Papa's watching maps and radar to get us to the storm. They're starting to fire, little baby ones.
Sorry, I missed some of the pointers on throw what comes to the top of my mind. Kind of get to know your area if you can. You know, if it's new to an area, try to get at least the idea, or really study the maps and try to figure out your routes that you'd want to take. We always try to find somewhere that has like a good north, south, east, west out of it, like especially when you're starting.
I told her that.
A chase. All right. I'm sorry.
Said always, even if you're not familiar with an area, always look at your maps and have an escape route.
Yeah, the escape routes are huge. Know your storm motion and pick your escape routes according to that.
But storms can be
and
deviant.
Always know that if you're on a tornadic storm, even going into the core of the storm is still better than being in the tornado. A lot of people forget that. We'll use today as an example that most of these storms are going to be moving pretty much straight northeast. You know, if you're only good escape routes to the north, and it's still better than, you know, than being in. You basically don't want to escape the direction of the storm. You know, you don't want to go northeast if you think you're in trouble. You want to get out of its way as fast as possible. And even if north into like a core, into a hail core or something's your best bet, it's still better than riding out the tornado.
Dylan, I saw you were first today. I didn't get to say hi to you. That was a couple hours before we went live. How have you been? Any leads on a new job yet? Tiger Mart.
I have seen those before with the Exxons. I was trying to see that from earlier left of outflow boundary. That may be what that stuff's firing on.
Oh, that's awesome. Got a job at Greenwood Cemetery as their main sexton. So really this all worked out in my favor. Pay raise. Whoop whoop.
Nice.
Congratulations. That's awesome though. I'm so happy for you.
Did you win as the first the first one in the chat this morning?
Yes, he was.
Was he?
Yep.
I have to say I'm disappointed on our night lurkers then, because I put that on in the middle of the night.
Oh, that's cool, Cassandra. We were just up in Minnesota this summer as well. That was in, what, early May.
Yep. Mid-May.
What was the name of that town?
Worthington?
Worthington.
Yeah.
Our daughter's friends live there. She has been friends with them for like 5 years. They all game together every night. And she finally got to meet them in person. We took her out. That's a great idea, Cassandra. That's, you know, it is awesome to see a storm. It's absolutely beautiful. I love nature's wrath, but I don't like to see people get hurt or their property get damaged. My main goal is to warn people before the storm. But afterwards, absolutely I'm going to help because that's my job. We've been paramedics for over 30 years. So we obviously help people every day. That's our career. But
there's I-78.
Love to retire soon. That job's getting too hard on our bodies. Yes, you did, Brett. You gave us a tour of your city. It was really cool. Like those stone bridges we went over in Waterloo.
That was Cedar Rapids, where those stone bridges were. That's where Josh and I stayed when him and I went out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we crossed a bunch of those bridges actually driving around town. They were pretty neat.
Hey Marcus, are you still in chat? I thought he said he had to go, but I can't remember now.
In half a mile, continue straight to stay on New Jersey 31 North.
Yeah, Dylan, we both have been sick. Well, I'm not sick anymore. I'm just having some
how are you today?
GI issues still. But, oh, look at that. It's a red 4Runner. It looks just like mine.
Yeah.
Hey, see that vehicle across in front of us? That's exactly what my new vehicle looks like. Although that's not an off-road TRD.
It had the silver.
What was I saying? Being sick. Yeah, I started out like over a week ago. After we got back from our trip to Washington, I was fine for a couple days, and I was around someone that had COVID, and then I got sick 2 days later. High fever and cough and congestion and the GI issues, and still have the GI issues. It's been over a week. So I'm just getting over that, but I also have Crohn's, so I don't know what the heck it is. Joe said the sun is starting to make an appearance. Yes, that could help. Who drives a turd? Oops, TRD. I do. It is not a turd. It is beautiful and runs awesome and rides so much smoother than my Jeep did.
There's the hills he was talking about.
Here you go, Joe. We're at the hills. Hi, butterfly.
Boy, did this
Thank
change.
you. Oh, I love the pumpkin emojis. It's so fall.
Even though you don't
Especially
do
back home, the
you
colors.
don't do pumpkin spice though.
No, I don't like anything pumpkin flavor, but I love carving pumpkins, looking at pumpkins, fall colors, hoodies, and the colors back at home are beautiful. They've really changed. We took you guys on a leaf peeping trip last week, and the colors have exploded since then. We're gonna have to take you back out.
That was maybe gonna be a today thing if we didn't do this, but
Yeah.
can't pass up a 2% tornado.
I love my Jeep too. I miss it very much. It was getting so hard for me to get in and out, and it was very rugged ride because it's a Jeep. But I'm getting too old for that, so.
Speaking of Toyotas,
It made you ask, or it asked a question.
because I said that word. Hey, turd. Doesn't work. Speaking of pumpkins, there's a whole bunch of them.
Cute, cute. Is anybody a Marvel fan that's watching?
We were forced. Are you saying? Are you asking?
Yeah. 4 minutes left in the goal. I don't think we're gonna make it.
Not looking good.
So when we're done streaming, I appreciate everybody that gave us super chats. We really appreciate that so much. It does go towards the gas for today. But
Which I've already filled up twice.
we didn't reach the goal, so. Absolutely, butterfly. It's so. I love summer though. That's my favorite time of year because of the storms. But fall is just so pretty. The colors exploded here in Ontario as well, and have started to fall already. A sign of early winter up here, I'm afraid. Cassandra's a huge MCU fan. So my new vehicle, it's a Toyota 4Runner. It's red. So can you take a guess what I named her? Some people might know because I've said it before in chat, but wind's picking up in Mechanicsburg. Sun's out, but the humidity is still so oppressive. Huh. Maybe we should have stayed over that way.
Yeah, right.
Cherry bomb. No, it has to do with Marvel, the MCU, Marvel Comics. Because I love Marvel movies, and this is my favorite character. It's named after a character from Marvel. Hey, Sherry. Fix or repair daily.
Old traffic starting to stink.
Iron Man is one of my favorite characters, but
That'd probably be the second pick.
Yes.
Yeah. You did talk about that.
Yes.
Like you were on the fence.
because I love Robert Downey Jr. But Deadpool. No, I love me some Deadpool, but not my favorite character. I can even narrow it down for you guys. It's a female. Squashy. We're kind of out near you. Squashy's from Philly.
We were real close to you a little while ago. We're moving north now.
I did see that CG. Up. Cassandra got it. It's a Scarlet Witch. Her name is Wanda. I named her Wanda. Casey said, I either have a guess or you told me. I don't want to ruin it. I did see that CG. I don't know. We'll have to see about that. If you're going to Stroudsburg, you will be by Dean Barry. Yep. I'm pretty sure we will be. I talked to him this morning about it. One male, one female MCU fan. I'd have to say Iron Man is my male favorite character.
Yeah.
But Scarlet Witch is my second. And I have a Scarlet Witch duck that I'm going to be getting. Yep, Wanda Maximoff. Brett said he wouldn't have got it.
Yeah. Mama didn't pick one of the most obvious ones for sure.
So when I originally was getting this vehicle, I wanted white. The white and all blacked out. Tires are black, but
yeah.
Black wheels, like everything blacked out on it. And I was gonna name it Stormtrooper because the Forerunners look like the front end looked like a Stormtrooper helmet. I thought that would have been cool, but when I saw the red one, I was like, oh no, I gotta have that one. Rachel said, to be honest, I was Googling because I couldn't remember all their names.
Nobody said you couldn't phone a friend, that's for sure.
Yep. I'm hoping it's kind of busy, Sherry. I just hope we're off for it. We're off every other weekend, so we have a 3-day weekend every 2 weeks. And 2 days off during the week. So I have 1 day of vacation left, and we were saving it for lake effect. So I could take a day on either end so we can stay a night up there, before or after a lake effect chase. So I'm excited. I'm hoping. I mean, every year is a big lake effect year. The water on the lake is so warm right now. That I have no doubt there will be some big lake effect storms. We talked to a local up there and they said every year around November 27th, 2 days before, 2 days after, there's a big event. And he was right on. The last, and we tracked it back. Every year around November 27th, there is a big lake effect.
Yeah.
So we're watching. Oh, that's cool, Mel. And named her daughter. I think
That's
you
cool.
told us that. We're just trying to make our way up to our target area now. We said Doylestown at first, but that was just to get in the area.
Point. Yeah, that was our jumping off point. Because we could go north, south, east, or west there, and north one.
Yeah, until we couldn't find gas or a bathroom.
Yeah, right.
Kane's back on. Hello, Annette. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, so right now we're just talking with you guys while we're looking. Got some sun out there right now.
Yep.
Got some cumulus clouds in front of us with a little sun in front of them. Temperature's 80 here. I saw 84 actually back a little ways. So there's definitely some warm air, warm, muggy air out in front of this. We're gonna see what it's gonna do. The only problem is these storms are flying.
BD must have messaged me. Shoot.
I don't know why I miss those sometimes too.
Hey, how you doing?
I just now got your message. I don't know why. We're heading up north, more towards your way. We are on, what is this?
New Jersey 31.
We're on New Jersey 31 heading north right now. So we'll be coming your way.
Gonna set up off I-80 just in New Jersey.
Looks like we're gonna set up off of I-80 in New Jersey, somewhere just off of I-80.
At least that's what I have for now.
Andy plays Marvel Contest of Champion on mobile.
The niner there.
That's pretty cool. Mars started playing one on PC. What's it called? Marvel...
I don't honestly know.
I can't remember now. Melissa's back. Sleeveless said it's a very hard area to chase. Well, we live in southwestern PA, so we know that. Trees, mountains, bad road network. Matter what that best areas down south.
As of right now, it's where the conditions are best. Now that doesn't mean that's where things are going to happen.
Yeah, there's nothing.
I haven't seen anything down that way. That's the thing. Let's see something out.
Thinking like Portland area. Yes, sleeveless. We've run into that a few times out this way.
Right now, the highest moisture convergence right over Newark.
No. Just no.
Right.
Not gonna do it.
It really ramped up too. Yeah, if something was gonna happen right now, it'd be like literally straight west of New York City.
Well,
We're right there.
yeah.
But probably right about where Matt Schreier is.
Yeah, that's too populated.
Uh-huh. I think like a strategy for that would be that's going to be moving quickly northeast is to be up north of it. If something would form there,
Yeah.
hopefully it would move northeast.
Yeah. Well, that's getting him to New York City.
Yeah, true. Hopefully it moves more straight north. Up into the like more of the Hudson Valley, which is still horrible, but
Thank you for the sub, Daniel, and welcome in. If anybody's lurking in the background and you haven't done so yet, make sure you give us a sub and a like. As Dylan would say, put your DNA on that like button.
I like that one. That wind's picking up. It's breezy.
It is.
It's definitely breezy out there.
Ugh. Glitchy.
Pretty steep hills here. You know why we're getting near the river.
I agree with you. I love chasing out there. It is so flat and wide open near Lancaster.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad out there. I mean, some of the road networks still aren't great because there's a lot of creeks and things.
But still better than this. But gotta go where you gotta go.
Really fast. We'll let them go by.
There's some mountains in this area that go over 1,000 feet in elevation.
And for this area, that's getting up there.
Yeah, photo fuel. The location doesn't always update. You have to check the map.
Yeah, I apologize. That's just the glitch in the program.
You want me to?
No way to fix that.
You want me to reset it?
No. Why? What's it still saying?
Warminster,
Wherever that is.
where we were at the park.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We're almost where I kind of was heading to, so
We're actually in New Jersey right at the moment.
when we get there, it might update.
We're just across the border from PA. We were talking about Minnesota earlier. We were out there in mid-May. Oh, near Worthington.
Ah, Warren County. Who was it that said they're from Warren?
That was Joe.
Joe, that's right. He said he's 30 miles north of us. Hi, Joe. We're here.
Next town is Buttsville.
Really? It's right up my alley.
Hey, keeps the groupies away. I don't know how many groupies we have. We might have some stalkers that want to hurt us. No,
Right.
just kidding.
We've met a few of our fans. It's been pretty cool. No issues. Well-lit public places.
We're about 10 miles from Joe.
Nice.
I like Minnesota too because they still had our Super Qdoba in May.
Yeah, right. That's a heck of a lowering to our left. Do you see that back
I
there?
did.
Mile, turn left onto US 46 West.
Yes, it's definitely more scenic than Worthington. You know what else one thing I did not like about Minnesota?
The bugs.
The bugs. Like, they were like Hueys flying into our windshield.
I was scanning through pictures the other night. I think I put in storms, and that literally it brought up the bugs on the windshield.
At the light, turn left onto US 46 West.
Watch out for that tunnel in
See?
Buttsville. It's kind of dark.
This would be a great place for a sheep.
46 West for 9 miles.
It's not big enough.
Yeah, no, definitely not enough room.
Yeah, our daughter's friends live in Worthington. So we went up there for her to meet them for the first time. They have been gaming together for 5 years online. And she's like best friends with them and never met them in person.
So that was like
Mosquito.
the best gift in the world.
Mosquito, Minnesota State dinner. They got quick checks here. Hi, Kane.
Johnny's. Johnny's looks like a
Hot dog Johnny. Looks cool.
Oh, it looks cool, yeah. That was funny because I was hungry for a chili dog yesterday.
Yeah, you told me that.
Today I'm
And
not.
my stomach was not doing too well.
I'm not real hungry for anything right at the moment either. Like,
I went to Roy Rogers.
we'll try to find you one somewhere. Roy Rogers tends to stay open till 10, so we might get lucky. I think that actually the gas station I picked to stop at is only 8 miles. Where is that low range?
Guess where there's a thunderstorm warning?
Where?
Like southern PA, Chambersburg.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What should be neighbors
All
down
along
there?
that line. But there's stuff starting to build just south of Dean. Coming our way. Pottsville's just ahead of that storm, so I'm wondering if this is where the
Boundary is.
and those cells are going to form.
Oh, right. That stuff behind us sure looks like it's going up. I wonder if we should have stuck with that.
There's
I didn't
nothing.
see anything on radar, but
No.
where are we to that line? Why am I not even seeing anything? What is that?
Let me look at lift.
Is that
here.
Dean up there by Toby Hanna and stuff? He's staying by that intersection of the interstates.
Yeah.
He's got a really
it's a quick.
really quick north-south, east-west.
Well, we could get up into Stroudsburg and we got a south.
You know what I forgot to do though?
What's that?
Clean the windshield. I think it's okay.
Do you want to go up to like East Stroudsburg? Because you have...
I think I picked kind of close to there. I think I picked kind of like right near Portland. I did. I picked Portland. You see Portland southeast of Stroudsburg?
Yeah.
There's a north, you can cross the river and it goes north, south, east, west from there too.
Okay.
There's definitely some stuff happening.
There he is. What was I going to tell Marcus?
I don't know. You were hollering for him
Yeah.
earlier, and then
I was going to tell you something, Marcus, and now I cannot remember. Oh my God. Marcus said I would head south to tell him, Charlie. Well, the storms are projecting northeast, so they'll eventually come this way.
kind of the plan is to watch for these cells that are supposed to form out in front of it. These are going to be moving so quick in such bad terrain. Probably is going to be like do an intercept, and then probably we will maybe move towards the tail end, Charlie, of that line.
A nice pedestrian bridge at Portland. It's about 5 minutes away. Oh.
That's what I put in a gas station on the south end of Portland there that's near the intersection, so we can go any direction. So I'll probably top off my gas.
Yep, we're fine, Graham. So, there's stuff, little blips just north of us.
So I'll see it.
Okay,
I'm real surprised if right behind us doesn't turn into a blip too.
I don't see anything. You can top off in New Jersey and have someone fill it up for you.
And it's cheaper than Pennsylvania, I saw.
Oh, yeah.
Although we can confirm that it's way more expensive in Washington.
Oh, $5 a gallon, $6 a gallon. Yeah, there's that one that's severe warned, Marcus, clear at the end of the line down there near Chambersburg. But we do have stuff starting to fire just northwest of us, just straight west of us. We're gonna get up here to this intersection, so we have a north, south, east, west road.
Yeah, we're gonna be real close to somebody up there. Robert Chouette. I saw his name earlier.
Yeah, I think he must live there.
There must be an MD there.
There is?
Yeah.
A new just came out?
I don't know. It was with his name.
Let me look. Maybe that's why I missed Dean's thing. There's no MDs out.
I know. Am I crazy? Oh, it's a person.
I know.
Precipitate.
I'm just gonna look at something. Now I totally lost it.
Sorry, I distracted you.
My brain is not functioning today.
A school zone? It's 35? Really? Pennsylvania, every school zone is
15.
Every one of them. You could be on an interstate highway, and if they put a school zone up, it would be 15.
Oh. See if Dean messaged me. Did not. He's busy?
You could be on an interstate highway.
All he said was, hey, how you doing? Oh. See if...
Yeah, and you kind of answered that. Look at that. Hunter's Lodge. Where's Mars at?
I still can't remember what I wanted to ask Marcus.
The airspeed velocity of a laden.
Maybe that was it. Do you know that, Marcus?
A lot of big but kind of shady looking gas stations here.
The Rufus model.
Everything's gonna explode. That's what the Rufus model says.
We like it though. Oh boy.
It's pretty good boulder catching.
Chris asked if you knew the airspeed velocity of a laden swallow. Marcus. That was what I wanted to ask you, but no, it really wasn't, but that's what Chris said I wanted to ask you. Do you know the answer? He probably doesn't even get it.
He may not. That's
The Rufus on fire. We don't need no water. Let them burn. Let the mother burn. Burn, mother. Burn. Dave said African or European.
Well, I don't know.
Hey, Baba.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Elle said the same thing. African or European?
Yep, see, some people knew.
What the?
I dude just waiting.
That was so scary to me. That kind of reminded me of Michael Myers standing in the bushes.
Right?
That dude was just standing there staring. Like scary.
I wonder if he's waiting for a bus or something.
Probably.
A school bus.
Waiting for his like,
Kids to come.
yeah. Well, he looked a little young, but
Maybe a little brother or
yeah.
something.
It's probably like, why do I have to sit out here?
Do they pump it or what's the deal here?
Watch out for watery tarts throwing swords at you. I'm guessing he's coming over.
Hi, how are you? Not used to this getting it pumped for me stuff. It's going to be a very small amount. We're just topping off. But yeah, fill it up. Oh, wait a minute. I got to push the button.
Thanks, Andy. Have a good night.
All right, ask somebody around here. We're supposed to tip them.
Yes.
Yes, yeah, 87. Thank you.
They pump you. Joe, do we tip them? You don't have to tip.
I will. I'll be a nice guy. I'll probably tip more than what I get in gas. I knew it wasn't going to be much. It's literally 2 gallons. I knew it wouldn't be much.
Joe said I don't tip unless they did something for me. Which one, Rachel? That Ford sitting there. The square body.
I'm going to run and use the restroom real quick.
Okay, I need to stretch my legs for a minute.
Yeah, and we'll see what's happening. No, I knew it wasn't much. It's just topping off.
You have one?
Yeah, it's full. Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, yep, yep. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Oh, it's a New Jersey law, no self-serve.
The guy in front of us was self-serving.
Where are you pulling, over here?
Over here, is that fine?
Yeah,
I'll go even the whole way to the edge.
thank you.
Oh, that's
Turn
not
left
quite.
on US 46 East, then
It's a
turn
horrible
left.
view for the peeps, but it's a little busy for me to back in.
Dreambird!
Dreambird. That's the one I haven't heard in a while. Do you need anything?
You might as well get rid of that.
All right.
And
Let me grab you one more.
where did I put that?
The new one?
No, I had an empty one.
Oh. Or did you get rid of it the one of the last stops?
Maybe. Oh, here it is.
Found it?
Nope, never mind. Yeah, this too.
Is that empty?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stretch my legs. Hi, Earl.
I'm gonna run in and use the restroom. And you need anything else? Do you want one? Do you want one extra?
Yeah, because
Huh? There's one in there.
I'll just take one.
Want one more?
Yeah.
I have two.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll be right back with you guys.
You're okay then?
$2.99. Jeez. That is so cheap. Hi, Candace. Hi, Tammy. Didn't see you there for a second. Sorry about that. Ooh. Wow. Thanks everybody for joining with us.
Like literally there's a wall of milk crates blocking it
Jeez.
with a sign on it says out of service.
Can you hand me one of those?
Huh?
Can you hand me one?
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, you want the other one?
No. I'll just wait a second till it settles.
What is going on?
Thanks to everybody for the super chats today too. The goal ended. We did not get the goal. Wah wah.
Yeah, not a lot of lift with these guys, so.
Rob said that's definitely a splash and dash. There's a TA truck stop nearby.
Is there?
If you need a restroom.
I may go there.
And scrub the windshield again.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Marcus sent me a spot. But it's... Tammy said hi.
Hi. Hello, hello.
Let me show you this real quick. It's down south of us.
What is? Everything that's happening?
Here.
Don't even show me. What's that?
A spot.
Oh, yeah.
That's way south.
Yeah, you know what? I might head up to there for now. I mean, do you want to just kind of hang here for a hot minute and see?
US 46 West.
Wish I'd have seen that.
Dean moved back west.
What's he seeing? Was he watching the line, or is that him by Hazleton?
Mm-hmm.
He's looking at those cells on the line. Alright, well, I'm going to go up to that TA, and then that puts us anywhere near.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, even to catch that stuff, too. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
I'm gonna look at models here real quick.
See if they're putting anything here anymore. Yeah, just up the road's not going to be a big deal.
Oh, look at these cells.
3/4 of a mile.
Right where we are.
Yeah, right. Wonder if it's seeing that stuff trying to form.
20Z. That's the
in
HRRR.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
That stuff is starting to form up north of here. Where was this putting again?
Hold on. That SSL agrees with that. Right where we are? Huh. There's a tour.
Merge onto New Jersey 94
On the
North,
sounding
then
with
use the
that.
middle lane to turn slightly right to stay on New Jersey 94 North.
Uh-oh, there's an MD discussion out. And we're in it.
Use the middle lane to turn slightly right to stay on New Jersey 94 North, then sharp left onto New Jersey 94
We're right smack
South.
in the middle of the MD. Let's see what it says. For heavy rainfall, flash flooding.
Says a precipitation.
Sharp left onto New Jersey 94 South, then slight right onto Simpson Road.
No.
Slight right onto Simpson Road.
Watch unlikely. 20% chance. Sporadic strong wind gusts are possible with thunderstorm this afternoon to early evening. Thunderstorms are gradually increasing in intensity this afternoon along an eastward advancing cold front oriented from central New York, PA into western Maryland. Cloud cover has persisted most of the day, but some cloud breaks have allowed temperatures to warm into the mid-70s to near 80 degrees amid a moist boundary layer. Limiting heating and poor lapse rates will preclude stronger destabilization. Nevertheless, supercell wind profiles are present for regional VWP data, but boundary parallel flow will most favor line segments. Weak instability could support sporadic strong gusts, especially across southeast PA. That's where Marcus said.
Take the next right, then turn right.
Overall severe potential is expected to remain low. Stronger storm or two will be possible. A watch is not expected at this time. Wah wah. Hi, Eggsy. Hi, Darian.
Every one of those slots is a handicap spot. Seriously? I appreciate the directions to the TA truck stop, though. I always try to look for truck stops instead because of so much better chance of getting what you need. I'm pulling this last spot right here. A little four-wheeling. It's all good. Alright. Do you need a restroom?
I do
Say
not.
If you do, any chance at all, now would be the time to do her.
No, I'm
Do
good.
you need anything, for like anything to eat or anything? Something small or anything?
No.
There's a Pizza Hut, a Taco Bell here.
No.
They had some good looking stuff in their warmer back at the 7-Eleven. I was kind of debating on, but I decided not to.
No, no.
Okay, I'm gonna run in.
I got pretzels.
Give me what your gut
Sounds good.
feeling is. Just kind of hang here for right at the moment, huh?
Yeah, I think maybe just a little bit further west.
Alright. I will be right back. You good?
Yeah.
Alright.
Right now we have 78 degrees. Don't forget to hit that sub and like button. Models here again. Let's see. Huh. Well, sorry guys, I'm checking models, comparing them to real time, looking at radar. Ever since Radar Scope did their update, it keeps freezing. I see that, Marcus. That's that one I think was warned, isn't it? Do. Let's get back on chat. Sorry, guys. I see Cheyenne's in. Hello, hello. We'll probably be streaming for a couple more hours. We're not going to be doing a driving and vibing on the way home. We had a goal set for today to get 10 super chats, and we would stream on the way home too. But we didn't reach that goal, so we'll probably be ending right after we're done chasing. We do take snacks and drinks. We have a little cooler with us. I drank my one Pepsi, and the other one, we could not get it opened. When we left the house today, Chris even used tools to try to open it, and it was, I don't know what they did to it, super glued it or something, but we couldn't get it open, so we just threw it out. We had like 6 people try, and it just wouldn't open. I call BS, but and I have a bag of snacks. I have pretzels, and we have beef jerky and some chips, things like that. But I got these really good flavored pretzels on, I got them on Amazon, but we had them on the airplane. Southwest gives them out, like little tiny bags, but they had different flavors that you could order. One was called, oh shoot, what was it called? I gotta look this up for you guys. But they are so good. I got Maui Monk, because it's like monk fruit and it has like a sweet flavor with like a seasoning on it. And I also ordered the French Dijon honey mustard. They're so good. And the brand is Stellar, S-T-L-L-A-R, Stellar Snacks Pretzel Braids. They're a little expensive, but I don't mind. It's a small company, but I mean, obviously the airline hands them out, little snack bags. But I love them so much that I had to look them up and order some for home. And I got a couple bags, and I take one of the bags with me in my work bag. So if we don't get a chance to eat, which is pretty often, I never get to eat at work. We don't get like a lunch break or anything. It's just whenever you have downtime, and we never have downtime. So I keep pretzels in my bag, and usually like a small pack of like those grandma's cookies. But yeah, sometimes I bring beef jerky to work. But today I brought the French Dijon honey mustard ones. They're really good too. I'll pull them out. And they're vegan.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's made by like a mom and daughter, isn't it?
Yeah. They're originally based, I forget what.
In Louisville, Kentucky. In Nevada.
Yeah, I don't know where the original base was. If it was Carson City or...
Yeah, it was Carson City, Nevada, and Louisville, Kentucky. Did you see anything else new popping up? I looked at some of the models again, and it's still putting it in this area, but some of the stronger storms are on the southern part of that line.
Yeah.
But there's stuff starting to build out in front of it.
Let's see the latest mesoscale analysis come out here in about 15 minutes probably. And see. Because right now all the conditions are great south of us, but nothing's happening. And I still feel like where these storms are, that are just, I feel like that's an outflow boundary from the tornadic storm earlier today, and that's what that stuff's firing on. I just don't know if there's quite enough energy there to get her going.
Well, they dropped the severe warning on that storm. I think Dean's waiting for this line to come at him. I mean,
yeah, there's some rotation on the south end of that, down by Shamokin. That's probably what he's watching, I would bet. And he's in a good spot for that. I mean, if you think at this
head
point,
west. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, maybe even
get in front of
like
that line
towards Scranton. Which way is that moving? That's moving almost straight east. At least where that rotation is.
Where is Shamokin? Where is
Near
that?
there's Sunbury, Selinsgrove, Shamokin, south of Bloomsburg.
Oh, okay, I see it.
It's moving quick too. I'm trying to debate what would be the better place to go from here.
The stuff in Harrisburg's starting to build too. A little more in that line, but this stuff coming into Hazleton looks like the strongest right now. Hey, Alco. Willis said, don't say that I'm too close to smoking.
It's not rotating anything fast, but it's the tail end of a cell. It does have a little bit. It's already past Shamokin. It's in Elisburg, going to Numida. Heading over towards like Shenandoah area and stuff.
Look at this storm down here
Prattville.
in Gratz.
Is that the one right on a border down there?
No, it's southwest of Shamokin.
One going into.
It's on 209.
One heading towards York's not bad looking either.
Just east of Millersburg.
What other towns did you? I see it now. Just getting that crappy area too, where we're like in between all the radars.
Oh yeah, look at the rotation. Numida,
Yeah.
Numidia. But that looks straight line. Just right in that one spot, it looks like it might be.
If you look on reflectivity, that actually is the tail end of a cell.
Yeah.
So that's probably why. It's only one with lightning too, a little bit.
Do you want to get up to 80
What's I was trying to, should we go to 80 or should we go more straight
west?
west, like Palmerton, Layton, Jim Thorpe area? I was wondering.
How far to get to that?
So I feel like that's straight east of that, but I'm looking at. Let me see what Palmerton would be. Palmerton, Pennsylvania.
Willa's in Ashland. It's almost on top of them.
So it's an hour.
Marcus said head east.
West.
West.
We're gonna head west like we started our member video with today.
Today is National Bakery Day.
Heck was all that thumping?
A bass from a car. I'm all about that bass. I saw that Marcus. I was looking at the Rufus, but there's like nothing going on, but very small little.
This little junk popping up there. Now I have been noticing like nothing has huge lift or anything. It's this low level shear that's going to cause your spin ups. But yeah, I don't want to sit here and wait all day for something to pop. Then again, if something, that stuff's still coming at us, so if something does pop here, like are we impatient and go after that cell, or wait here for it to get to us? Because if we close on it, we'll just have to turn right around to keep up with it.
Aw, that's awful nice of you, Earl. Looking for a special duck for us.
Thank you.
That would
Earl.
be awesome. He's hunting duck.
Yeah.
National Daughter's Day today. I'm going to have to tell Mars Happy Daughter's Day. There's those pretzels. They are good. He said just sit here and wait. We got to find a better spot though.
Yeah, that's what I was going to try to do. Oh, there's gotta be. Something that overlooks the river. Yeah, there's something.
Ask ChatGPT.
Oh yeah, right. That definitely gives us.
Remember Casey did that. Oh, cool. A hockey duck. Oh, where's this? Wait a minute. What's the, what town are we in?
Portland, New Jersey.
That pedestrian bridge Joe talked about. Goat Hill Overlook in Lambertville, New Jersey.
Goat Hill.
Oh, it's a hike.
I'm first trying to look if there's like a scenic overlook like near the interstate or something. Yeah, I much think there would be. Scenic overlook near me.
Eastbound I-80, milepost 19. A mile east of junction of 80 and Route 517. Panorama west toward the Delaware Water Gap of the Skylands region.
Where's this at now? What's it called?
I-80 Scenic Overlook in Alamucky Township, Warren County, New Jersey. Eastbound I-80, milepost 19. about a mile east of junction of I-80 and Route 517. Offers a fantastic panorama west toward the Delaware Water Gap and the Skylands region. It's the eastbound side that has it. Or there's Kittatinny Point Overlook, Delaware Water Gap National Recreation Area. Located just off exit 1 of I-80 in Hardwick Township, New Jersey. Peaceful views of the Delaware River and surrounding mountains. Then there's Washington Rock State Park. Not directly on an interstate, but fairly close depending on your route. Hi, Wade. Wade's watching from Allentown. Alamuchi. So, I told you I'd screw up the names. We're just eating a couple pretzels. Yeah, I've been having some GI issues this week after being sick, so I don't want Taco Bell or Pizza Hut. That's the only thing at this truck stop. Did any of those sound good? Or
yeah,
no?
where was the mile marker one again?
Located just off exit 1 of I-80 in Hardwick Township, New Jersey.
What was the name of it again?
Kittatinny Point.
Is it not coming up?
It's part of the Delaware Water Gap National Recreation Area.
I'll just spell K-I-T.
K-I-T-T-A-T-I-N-N-Y.
Alright. It's a visitor center.
Where's the overlook?
Doggo.
Doggo. Yellow Lab. Hi, Susan. Oh, that's right, Wade. I remember now. Used to live in Roaring Spring and watched us all the time. There's a severe thunderstorm warning. It's on the southern storms again, going into York. Where? Going into Lancaster.
Let me see if the new measure scale come out, and we're gonna move. We're gonna go somewhere. I haven't updated yet.
Oh, cool. Congratulations. Wade got married.
Oh, awesome.
That's exactly what Dean's doing. He's going to the southern end of that one cell. Ooh, these are getting spicy the more you eat. Did you notice that? Almost real peppery.
Yeah. We giving up on these cells out here, and
Yes.
okay. I'm going to go towards that southern end of that storm too.
So straight west of here.
Yeah.
West.
And we'll see what we get into. I'm not going to sit here anymore and wait when there's something that can be watched at least.
Yeah, we're losing all kind of people. All right, we're getting out there, guys.
I'm not going to sit here anymore and wait for something to happen. We're going to go where there's something is somewhat happening. Nothing major right at the moment, but
I think you got storms coming your way there, Wade. The strongest part of that line might go just north of Allentown.
won it again.
I usually love Dijon mustard. This is like very black pepperish.
Take the next right.
Did you find somewhere to sit?
Slide left onto the I-80 West ramp.
What's that? You talking to me or?
Yes.
What'd you say?
Did you find somewhere to sit?
No. I'm just heading towards that cell.
Okay.
Slide left onto the I-80 West ramp.
This is weird.
Merge onto I-80 West.
Very not used to this. Oh, there you go, Wade. Keep us updated. Because if there's anything severe, we'll come down and help too.
Continue on I-80 West for 4 miles.
Joe's going to be door dashing when the storm comes in.
Oh, good. That's never fun.
Definitely wait to put something on someone's porch until the winds go through at least.
Yeah, right.
Not a tuna fan, but Earl likes Starkist tuna, whole grain honey Dijon tuna. Yes, be very careful, Joe and Wade. Be careful if you're going out looking for damage. Everybody be safe that's in the path of these storms because they could bring some wicked winds. Not necessarily tornadoes, but even the winds can be bad. But
The problem with them, they could be sneaky little tornadoes.
yeah, little spin ups on that line.
But-
QLCS.
They won't even get a warning out before they do their thing. So
This isn't really even a line. It's broken.
it is broken into like cell. It's like a cellular line segments with
Clusters.
cells. Yeah, clusters and cell clusters. That.
Sleeveless is going to look for damage as well. Love to see a cinnamon roll tonight. Cinnamon bun. That'd be pretty cool. What town you heading to?
Late. LAIG. GHQN.
Just south of Jim Thorpe.
Yeah. That's what I put in.
What's ETA there?
1708.
A Chowini.
Or no? A Chowini.
Tammy has a Chowini.
I can honestly, that's not one I've ever heard before, guys.
In a quarter mile, keep left to stay on I-80 West. Welcome to Pennsylvania.
Back in the pen, PA.
Welcome to Pennsylvania.
Thanks for nothing.
Right.
Keep left to stay on I-80 West.
What the heck? It's a very,
Continue on I-80 West for 6 miles.
wasn't very, definitive about what you were doing there.
I think it comes all back together.
Yeah, it does. I could have kept over there, I guess.
If you're heading to Jim Thorpe, take Route 309. It's wide open and you can see for miles.
I think that was the one that was taking me.
Yeah, I know, Luke or Marcus. We're so far north of that now. Gotta get on something now.
Yeah, these cells kind of petered out on us here.
Guess we should have stayed south. Always.
I mean, we could still get down there, you know what I mean? We could get ahead of the line and just ride it down like we do at home sometimes, you know? We got I-81.
We're moving though.
The only problem with I-81 is it runs southwest. It'd be hard to stay completely ahead of them. We could try. I think it's past 81 though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And then we're going to hit traffic.
Oh, no. Chihuahua and a dachshund.
What are we doing here? Are we having car trouble? Or what's going on?
That's the holdup, I think.
I think you're right.
No, I just think she's old. Probably scared to be on the interstate.
Her vehicle probably puts the four-ways on when it's so far under the speed limit or something. You know? Because I know some of them do automatically. What was it we were watching the other night? What vehicle was it?
Although,
That if you pass out, the vehicle literally pulls you off the side of the road, puts
Yeah.
your four-ways on, blows your horn and calls 911.
this cell, if we go...
You call things out if you need to there. Well, there's definitely rotation by Hazleton right now.
Yeah. that's where I was thinking more to just
Stay straight
keep
on
80.
Instead of going down to Thorpish.
Yeah.
There's a couple rotations in that line. Although Hazleton's south of 80, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah, it's south of 80. What? No. Do you know there's a Hazleton, North Dakota that's just south of 80 as well?
I didn't know that. It's pretty cool though.
Yes, it's south of 80. Not very far south of 80, but it's 56 minutes
What's that?
to get to Hazleton.
It'll be way through that. I mean, that's where it's near now.
Yeah.
What's our...
Rotation to Hershey.
In half a mile, take exit 304 for US 209 south towards Snydersville, Pennsylvania 33 south.
I think I'm gonna still go.
Take exit 304.
I think I'm still gonna go this way for now. Do you think?
Okay, yeah.
Continue.
I mean, it only goes slightly southwest, so we can always stop along it. Or I was. I see what Dean's looking at too. He's right at that tail end of
Yeah.
that cell. There's some stuff going on north of 80 too. It's being difficult.
Oh my. Yeah, coming into York, there's...
Oh.
Yeah, that's really starting to ramp up there.
Let me look at if they did the newest. They're still saying that the sector's bigger down there.
What road is this?
209. Here's the thing. We get down there near late. We have 470, Interstate 476 that goes southwest or southeast slightly.
Yeah.
We can get way south really pretty fast.
So I don't want to go into Philly.
Right now, we would not go any further than the turnpike. But right now, here, look, I'll show you what I was just looking at a minute ago. It's still here. Here's your sick tour. Can you see my phone?
Yes.
That's one of them. So
That's all of New Jersey.
Yeah. Like, kinda
Where we are.
Where we are and where, yeah. Here's the other one. other one. Except the south has way more
Oh, what is this stuff?
divisions.
Yeah, definitely not going to Philly. No, no, no. Big no. Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna do it. Not today. What did we just drive through?
One of them little pop-up cells.
Well, I can't get my reflectivity to load. My radar could be any more stupid today. There it goes.
In 2 miles, take the US 209 south exit toward Lehigh.
There's the cell popping out in front of it, going into that Tobyhanna.
There is a 4-lane here though that goes straight south. You tell me, should I keep going straight or south? Yeah, southwest. You think straight south?
I'd go southwest for now.
Okay. This is like there's a main route now, and then our next one will be I-476. Sorry, that's me moving my foot. I apologize.
See this little one popping up?
We're gonna go right through that.
That's off 80. That was in that Thornhurst.
Okay. Is that north of us or what?
Yeah.
Did we jump too quick?
In half a mile, take the US 209 south exit toward Lehigh.
Stay back. Yeah, those cells haven't been doing anything.
Take the US 209 south exit.
What, down south?
No, the ones that have been
they're
popping
popping.
up around here. They've all been doing
Continue for
absolutely
6
nothing.
miles.
I'm south end of the line is still the one doing something. But
Hey, Doc. hail in this storm.
Which one?
Just above Fredericksburg, Pennsylvania. So just east of Fort Indian Town Gap. Oh, it died off.
All south.
That scan. Yeah, but they're heading northeast. Let's get you guys on a storm.
King of Prussia in Pennsylvania. I don't think there's any other.
On US 22 West, you're on the fastest route. You should reach your destination by 1804.
We're trying, guys. We're trying. Traffic, bad roads.
So we're stopping.
What is going on up here?
A red light.
Oh, red light.
What are we doing?
And it's getting glitchy.
Out in the Never Never Land here. Double check the new flicky there.
Satellite is showing clearing to the south ahead of those storms that are down south.
Yeah, and look at the clearing here. A lot more diners out this way.
I noticed that.
We like ourselves a good diner.
Yeah, look at those blue skies up in there.
Right? This is Hilltop. Way up there.
Yeah, we're starting to get some color change here too.
Sorry guys if we're not watching the chat as much. We're like really kind of concentrate trying to figure out exactly what we want to do and get to, and we are trying. Some tough chasing out here too. The cellular part of this storm seems like it failed. That part failed, so we're going after. We're not going to sit there and just stare at a gas station. We're going to at least get down to some of this action that's going on. See if we can find something.
The service isn't the greatest.
I don't know if resetting this thing would do any good or not. I mean, it seems like it's functioning properly. It just might be bad service out here. Because I've noticed some 4G coming in and out and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I have right now.
leaves falling with the wind. Lehigh Valley Health Network. Doesn't help we're in rush hour too. At least right now we're not in the Philadelphia suburbs.
True that. What's this at? It's only at 25%.
Yeah, once it does, it's hard. What's your phone doing? Is your phone alright?
No, my phone's good. I just...
Yeah, once we're using it, it isn't gonna...
Yeah, I hate
charge
that
fast.
about this car, that you have to turn that on every time you turn the car off.
Yep.
Because it was plugged in the whole time.
I forgot to hit the button. Wow, this is a heck of a long back up here. They could really benefit from a roundabout here. We have done a couple turn-offs. We need to try to do a reset on the booster.
It's okay. It's fine.
Okay.
Still says we're in Columbia, New Jersey, but... But we know how that is. Hey, if you guys are lurking in the background, don't forget to give us a sub. And put your DNA on that thumbs up button. Give us a like. Maybe come and chat, say hi, and tell us where you're from. Another Wawa, no gas.
Yeah, I didn't realize they had that many Wawas with no gas.
A quarter mile at the
Probably doesn't have a bathroom
take the
either.
second exit and stay on US
Tammy's in the
209
central time zone, so she's an hour behind. Roundabout.
Exit the traffic circle onto US 209 South. In 800 feet at the traffic circle, continue straight to stay on US 209 South.
Do you want any more of these right now?
No, thank you.
Me either. They're good to eat a couple, but
I like them.
I do too. I can't eat a lot of them.
Yeah. They almost get a little too spicy.
Carol's in Arizona. We love Arizona. So pretty.
We do. We do want to come down for a monsoon chase. We'll try that next year. Love to see. We'll reach out to Lori Grace and be like, if we're going to take a week or 10 days, what would be the best time to do it? Fly down with them and rent, but
Beautiful how, Doc, with all the leaves changing. It is in PA too. It's so pretty. They're just exploding in southwestern PA, especially like the Laurel Highlands area, up on top of the ridges.
Yeah, definitely a little more elevation there than here. Let's see, that real big spin up happening there.
Dunkelbergers Sports Outfitters.
Huh.
That's pretty cool. Oh, wasn't that out here that
Army Navy. Store.
Yeah, the one I love.
It's right off I-78, down by what you call it, the Christmas place, the Christmas Village. Remember?
Mm-hmm. I gotta get back there and see if they have any more of those Under Armour shirts.
Yeah, those are nice.
Remember, I only got one because I didn't know what it was gonna be like, and now I regret it. Aw, thanks, Carol. Carol said, always welcome with open arms in Arizona.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, we have several good friends down. Well, good friends that everybody's loving us down there sometimes, sending us love. Remember when my dad, the guy that married my mom and dad, messaged us? I haven't heard from him though since.
Sedona is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, that general area there had to be my favorite so far. Pretty. Although I really liked Oregon Pipe National Monument. That was Oregon Pipe Cactus. I love that too. I love the green desert. There's something about that just awesome.
Yeah, that was gorgeous.
Alright, so we got clouds.
Troy said the fact that there's a roundabout in the area greatly increases the chance of seeing a tornado.
Right.
So it's causing all those road tornadoes nowadays. Oh, I used to live in Yuma.
Nice.
Where's Casey at? Didn't he live in Yuma?
He was born in, what was it?
Kingwood.
Not Kingwood.
Kingman.
Kingman, yes. That's
Well, I
where
thought
oh, he lived
in Yuma, didn't
when
he?
he went, yeah. When he was back.
Round Desert in Yuma. Right outside of Kingman is the Joshua Tree little park they had.
Yeah, that was really awesome.
Yeah, I love that.
Wasn't it called the Joshua Tree Forest?
I think so. Yeah.
It was just on the Arizona side of Lake Mead. But yeah, that's how we got there. We went through Kingman and straight north out of Kingman through some really back country to get there.
Mel said the trees are really changing up in the UP.
Alright guys, we're going to lose our sun here now. We're going to get behind the clouds that we're heading towards here.
Doc Valentine said I'm going to be going to Cat 4 tomorrow for my membership.
Oh wow.
We appreciate that.
Yeah, you don't have to do that, Doc, but we really, really appreciate that.
Carol said, I'll try to find you some monsoons for you during your visit here in Arizona. We just want to one time see the debris flow too.
Yeah, we want to catch a debris flow.
and the lightning in the desert. Gorgeous pictures. Lori Grace gets the most amazing photography out there. She's such an amazing photographer.
Her and Michael Binsky in Arizona, man. Nobody does. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else I even compare to them. Maybe not that neck of the woods. Those are my two.
Oh, we love you too, Doc. We really appreciate you. You've been here forever.
Yeah. The iconic Doc.
Epic Doc was on earlier.
Did she giggle at all?
She did.
Not because I said something. I
Said not all the girlies are here. Because Ghosty hasn't been in.
Oh yeah, Don. Dean's he's just north of some really wicked stuff, but he's kind of in the backside of it now.
What's coming at us then?
I don't see lightning.
I know.
What is
Me
up with
either.
that?
That's coming at us then.
Yeah, he's trying. He's like doing the same thing. He's like fishing through the line, trying to find some spinny stuff. There's a kink down there south of me.
I see it. Down near that Mount Etna.
Yeah.
Just north of it. Writersburg?
We got 10 miles and then we
Strasstown.
can go south on what you call 476. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I feel like that's where the conditions are still better. Get some eyes on this thing though, because up here just seems like it's not as healthy. I almost want to get down there, like kind of near Allentown. See what's coming.
Looks like Pottsville has a kink in the line. So I'm trying to look. That's going right for Charlottesville. Actually, it's going to go northeast. Thank you, Aaron, the Storm Chaser, for your sub.
Whoop, whoop.
Appreciate you.
Is our location updated at all?
Nope.
What's it still saying?
Columbia, New Jersey.
Yeah, that's where we stopped at the gas stations. So that'd have been the last place we stopped. That'd be a nice. That fire station has a nice big open parking lot if you wanted to watch something come in.
Yeah, that's where we were watching that. That's where that kink
Do you
is.
agree with me on that?
What? I'm sorry.
Hit 476 and go south.
Yes.
Towards Allentown.
Yes.
Okay. Just confirming. Look at that. It's an old gas station there that they kind of fixed up. And it's like an old, I think.
This kink in the line will be coming. Right now it's projected to come south on 476, maybe 5 miles, if that, to that Perryville. The storm that Dean is on.
Yeah.
It's projected right for this 476 right here.
Alright. To me, it seemed like the rotations were moving almost straight east, though, when I was looking at them. Put them in motion just to double check the projections. There's a rotation just popped up just straight west of us right now. There's two of them. There's one just north of Jim Thorpe and one just west of Jim Thorpe. But they don't have any speed with them. What you thinking?
I'm
Is it-
looking. So there's rotation more near the Schuylkill Haven.
Okay.
Which is where Dean is. But that cell is projected to come straight at us right now.
Really?
Yes. My goodness, that came out of nowhere.
Oh, that flag one. Guys, see that? Pretty good low-level jet there. That flag to go like that's probably 20, 30 knots. Maybe. Coming out of the southwest. Yeah, maybe not. Straight west. Can't remember. Does your vehicle tell me which direction I'm driving?
I mean, I'd say for now, get to that Perryville, which is straight south on 476.
All right. Yeah, a little bit of a view of the base area now.
Yeah.
It's 8 miles to
Hey, Eric. Hey, Patty.
until we hit 476.
Sorry, guys. I've been looking at radar and trying to figure out where I want to get to. XDT, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today?
Let's take place.
Where?
Right there. A barracks.
Oh.
Oh, you know what?
Hmm.
Barracks that is.
Why? Who works out here?
I don't know. That might be the one the trooper got ambushed. The guy was across the street in the woods with a rifle and killed. Remember that?
I thought that was in Lancaster.
No, it was up here somewhere, up in northeast.
What, just the very most recent one?
This was a few years ago.
Oh,
It was the guy then that went hiding up in
Oh,
Mount
yeah.
And remember our CERT guys kept rotating out
Yeah.
to search for him?
I thought you meant the one that was just up here like a week ago. It was like, that was down near York. Hi, Joel.
Yeah, no.
Do you remember that one?
Yeah, those were 3 local officers that all got killed.
I thought they were state police.
No, they were local.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll have to look that up now. Rotation, what's that doing? What's that rotation?
What, that one?
One like right by Jim Thorpe. It's not real fast, but is it just is that a radar glitch?
I think that's a radar.
You think that's?
I think that's a radar glitch.
Yeah. Contamination. I don't know. That kind of stays steady, but it's not fast. Right.
Hey, thank you, Susan. We got a super chat.
Soundy Love, we got a super chat in the house. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop,
Quack,
whoop.
quack. Thank you, Susan.
We're going to put that towards our goal. We already had 5 super chats today of $5, and we'll add that. If we get one more $5 super chat, we'll do the driving and vibing on the way home.
Yep.
Tammy's dog's nickname is Sir Barks a lot.
Good name, good name.
There's Ghosty.
Ghosty!
Now, if Epic Doc was here, it'd be all the girlies.
would be here. Epic Doc might be lurking. She does when she's working.
I know, I saw that CG. I was like, what? YouTube held a message that said, hi, Mama B.
What?
Yes. Held it for review. They're getting ridiculous.
Alrighty then. Oh, yeah, the last scan got all kinds of contamination.
Look at this rotation down here, though, where Dean is.
He's right on it. He's
I know,
He's
I
doing
know.
good.
But that's coming right at us.
I know.
Let me see.
Pumpkin Festival.
It'll be in that Layton or Leeton.
Oh.
What?
That's one of the big fear places.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The haunted places.
Yeah. Something fear. I'll have to look that up now. I'm sure if you jumped on maps real quick, it'd tell you exactly what that place was.
It's not telling me anything.
That's crazy. It's not giving you a label of some sort of what that business was. They had a whole carnival set up. Alright guys, we're looking for anything sus out ahead of us there.
See anything sus out there, guys?
I was, while I was driving around the other night, I was listening to our Plevna stream.
Yes.
And it was so funny how you're like, you know, Mars kept watching out the window for us. And she's
Some
like,
look sus.
there's a lot of sussy stuff over there.
Oh, too funny.
And there was.
Yeah, it turned into a big wedge. The Waldorf Estate of Fear.
That's it. That's what it was called.
Alright. Let me get back on radar here. Sorry, guys. I'm going to come and chat in a second. What? What was that?
Some kind of a textbook. I'll turn that back off. I just turned it on to look at the whatchamacallit. There you guys, we'll do a really quick leaf peeping here. Look how pretty!
Look at that lowering up there. It is. It's really starting to turn on here too.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be an early fall.
Are you just getting over to 476 somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
It definitely that stuff is. We might need to go a hair south, like you were saying. I don't know for sure. Oops, starting to get a little precip on the windshield.
I see that.
We got a mile till 476, so let me know what your gut says or your skating rink. Pretty cool, pretty cool.
These colors,
That's real
guys.
pretty right there. Getting a little rotation right there.
Okay, Doc. Enjoy dinner.
Is that what you're looking at? I mean, on my map, it's saying like between Tamaqua and West Penn Township, there's a rotation. Is that the one you're looking at too? Like it's coming right up. Looks like it's probably coming right up this road. It's 209. It's not real
Are we in
fast, but
Towanda Township or Carbon County?
Carbon County.
100-mile view on Flagstaff Mountain in Jim Thorpe. Big hilltop panorama, excellent for sunsets and west views.
That might be a little out of the way for us right now.
Okay. Big Pocono State Park.
Right now, I think we just need to decide if we're going to stick right here or if we're going to go a little bit south.
Thank you for the sub, YT1300. Still got a little bit of rotation. They dropped the warning down south.
None of this has been warned yet that we're on, but there's definitely some kinks and some rotation with it. I'm trying to pick something that's been pretty consistent. This one we're looking at's been consistent. It's coming this way, but this last scan, it seems like, yeah, maybe it, I don't know, maybe it's almost looks like it's trying to form a little bit of a couplet. Right over this road, just south of Tamaqua.
Where's Tamaqua? It's not showing up on my radar. Oh, I see that. I see that now. Why is there no lightning with these storms?
The only place was there was one bolt just right over Skullkill Haven.
Oh, I see that now. So are you thinking of going a little south then?
Well, I'm thinking definitely we don't want to go far from here because we can jump right on 476 and go south quick.
Well, it seems like the stronger stuff is gonna
be south of us.
Yeah.
But how far is the question?
Near that.
Let me look at maps and see if I can find something that's got a nice looking west.
I'm gonna do this while you're sitting here.
I feel like we're very, I think for the one thing with 476, it's going to be very limited on ons and offs because it's a toll road. So it's not like we can all just go down to this next exit and jump off. It's only crappy. If we want that, we could go down 145. But that'll also be going through every town known to man.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Where is the next exit? Down there near Wintersville and Centonia. That's the next exit. Where's that on here?
I don't even see that.
I know, right?
Where is that?
That isn't at 78, is it? Yeah, yeah. So there's nowhere off of that until you get down to 78.
There's no exits on 476?
Because it's a toll road.
Oh. Is there any other... What is this? 248. It's going to go back east, though. I think that new Tripoli would be a good spot to sit. Actually, it looks like it's more projecting straight east now.
That's what I was thinking too. Which place are you looking in the line? There's little rotations everywhere, but now none of them are showing that real fast speed.
Yeah. That's just outside of the radar. I'm gonna get it in State College. Look.
Yeah, this is like a bad spot. Yeah, Mount Holly's probably still a better.
There's some down. There's a rotation down near West Hamburg, Charlottesville. Oh, Charlottesville.
This one spot right here just keeps doing something.
Yeah, but is that really coming at us? It looks like it's heading straight east now.
You looking at Lansford stuff? That's Wednesday.
Or down near that West Penn Township, New Ringgold.
Let's at least get where we can see that way a little bit.
Oh, Marcus has to go.
Oh, wait a minute here. Well, we just get the other side of this bridge and out of this cut.
Thanks for watching along with us, Marcus.
Use the right lane to take the I-476 south ramp.
Although we're going to get into this rain real quick, too.
In a quarter mile, take the I-476 south ramp to Allentown. 800 feet, slide right up.
See anything up on this hill.
Slide right up to Maple.
That's why I was looking for spots around this area. Yeah, that Ringgold, there's some rotation there. Huh? Right here. New Ringgold.
Zoom out so I can see, like, where's that?
There's us.
Where's that at?
Right where that light pole is.
Down a lot further south.
Yeah.
There's a little bit right coming right.
And there's a kink right there, too, in the line.
Next right onto Wagner Street, then turn right onto Maple.
Maybe I should just go south a little bit.
Yeah.
You think?
A little bit.
Oh, wait, here's a
Three-quarters of a mile.
little bit of a view, but it's getting rain.
Is this our west over here?
Should get south. That's not a very good view either. A mountain away. Alright, I'm going to go back here.
Can't you turn around somewhere?
Not right now, there's a guardrail in the middle.
I know that, but there's probably an intersection down here. It says no U-turn.
And I turn. There's no U-turn, but it doesn't say no left, does it?
It does not. But,
Try not to get murdered here.
yeah.
Okay, I turned on this road and then I went this way. So I didn't do a U-turn. I technically drove on that road for 10 feet. And it made a right.
It's 209 miles.
Yeah, we're going to be buried in rain no matter what now.
Yeah, no, if we get on 476, we can get ahead of it a little bit. I was trying to look at this rotation. It may come in a little south of the tank.
But there's no exits on 476, he said.
But we can stop along it, maybe.
I don't know about stopping along the turnpike.
Will you tell me, should I go and stay with the local roads, or because I think we're going to get overrun with it if we stay on the local roads? Because it's just town after town going down the river.
What about that 248? It's going to go back east a little bit again, but it's southeast.
That's what I was looking at, I think.
And just stop somewhere along there. Because then this outflow of rain, we can get out, you know, from that. Then we'll just get that line.
We were almost where we'd have turned onto it.
Where, back there?
Yeah. We were almost to the intersection of the going out here.
I didn't know that. What is it?
Yeah, it's behind us. 476 goes down and crosses it then down here. I'm gonna. Do you want me to? You think I should stay on that, or should we try to get a little ahead of it? I can turn around up here before I go into the booth.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. Just
Well, here, we can either go down here and just kind of watch it, like stop places and see if we can see, or we can go on that 248, but I think that the line's going to overrun us.
well, this is just my thought, but if you got down to like this Cherryville area, I know it's in a town, but because this is all hills on both sides.
Yeah.
But this Cherryville, if it's
Which rotation are you looking at?
the one that was down here, there's a little kink in the line.
Like near Kempton?
Yes.
I feel like we could almost get there quicker if we go down 476 and come back up to it. Like we could get over to that 100, go down to 78, and then up 100. Up that down to that Fogelsville, and then come back up, yeah, down to here, and then come up to it.
That notch will be gone by then. It'll be past it. You know what I mean?
Okay, then I'll go to Cherryville. Cherryville, Pennsylvania. It's going to take us 40 minutes to get there. It actually, listen to this, it'll take, by going the back road, 40 minutes. To go the whole way down to Allentown and back's 44 minutes. So we can go down there and come north to something. It's going to be quicker.
Okay.
Look, to go the back way that you're talking, 39 minutes. To go the whole way down here to Allentown, over and back up, only 44 minutes. So
Maybe by the time we get there, it'll be past and we can go further.
I mean, because right now we could stop on this road on 476. I'm sure it has wide areas. we can maybe stop whenever, if we're near that rotation when it comes over. You know what I'm saying? And like, let's look at the view you're getting right now even. I got that view back over there somewhere.
Okay, Mel. Hi, Denise. Hi, Emily.
There is a pink light here coming over right now. Whoa.
There's nowhere to sit and watch that either. Oh, it's gonna show, but we're gonna run back into the hill.
There is a little bit of a rotation. It's very weak though. Does it look like that's doing anything? Like, or is it just steady?
Scuddy. I don't know what's behind this hill.
Yeah, right.
It's really low.
On the other side of the bridge, it's somewhere. We're right like where all the interference and all the contamination's on the radar too. You know.
Thanks for watching along with us, everyone. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great day. We are right on the edge of a radar here. It's really, yeah. Actually, the kink is straight south of us still.
Oh, there's still that one. Oh, I see that one. That's really right coming towards that new trip. You want to just get down towards that?
Yeah. I mean, that's just the velocity. Doesn't look impressive in the
Yeah.
reflectivity, but
The view a little bit.
thanks, XDT. Oh, Mel's doggo got a treat from the FedEx guy.
Nice. And the view here looks about right here.
Oh, they're so low back behind this hill, and you can't quite see it.
Somewhere I can pull off. I think there'd be a couple wider. I see a tunnel coming up. I could probably pull off right. There's probably got to be like access roads and stuff there. I could probably find somewhere to pull in real quick. Kind of watch that before we get in under. Because once we get through that mountain, we'll lose the view of this. This is very wide right here. Is there somewhere right here that can see back that way?
Nope.
This over here.
No, you can follow the mountain. The whole thing you can't see.
Goes back.
Yeah, no, you can't see it.
Nothing at all, huh?
Nope. But I don't want to sit here all day. Rather get further south.
Okay. That big keeps talking about actually it's further than 70, even further south than 78.
Well, that's why I thought about going to that Cherryville or south of that.
You want to get down there then?
even to get to the,
Yeah.
like 70. I don't want to get too far into Allentown. I don't even look at the big rush hour problems.
Right. Starting to get on the maps up around that already. Alright guys, going through the tunnel. We shouldn't
Might get
lose
glitchy
signal,
a little
but it
bit.
might.
Hi, Ryan. We are going south.
Whole different view over here. Look how much the weather changed going through that tunnel. It's like kind of bright. View over that way.
Nope, going back down into the valley.
I think we do need to get off this. I think I agree with you there.
No, nothing on the ground. There's not even a tornado warning.
I'm not even on a severe thunderstorm warning. Most ripe for tornadoes, nothing's happening in it. It is the area that the cellular stuff should pop up, and it's not popping up. Because there's nothing still popping out ahead of this, is there?
Nope.
Not enough lift. Look at your base though.
I know. That's what I was looking at.
You're going to have a really good look if you want to show them here, it looks like.
There, guys. Give it a second.
It looks like it's going to really open up. At least get a decent view of the base over there. We could pull off there and watch for a minute if we wanted to. Is that really Scuddy straight out?
That's Scud.
Yeah, but I mean, that's like, goes way down. There's definitely some...
There's ring curtains.
Should I stop here or something?
No.
But yeah. See, look, I'll show you. You can see.
Yeah.
It's all over Jersey, but nothing's happening here. And the thing is, each hour, it's been moving. It's staying the same distance in front of the line. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I think we're going to have a bust. There's always an alternative.
Mm-hmm.
Be a little further from home, though. If this seems like it's going to bust, we could always go up to where the tornado happened today. Check out the bad too far. Okay.
No, we're not. I don't think there's going to be any tornado anytime soon. If at all today. It was just a slight risk of tornadoes, like maybe a tornado or two, but they had a tornado warning this morning up in northeastern PA going into New York, but nothing down this way, unfortunately.
Fogelsville, Pennsylvania. Please get us in that area then. have tiny tornadoes too. We thought we might catch a spinny spin today, but no, not looking as good now.
Caterpillar in her house.
Huh.
Back in Pennsylvania, Katrina. The location has not updated. I've tried to reset it several times, so
I can't believe it didn't reset while we were sitting back here.
I know. Ryan's laptop froze.
Oh, good.
But he's back. Here's one of them unfee station or buildings.
Yeah, I think that's like super valued. That's what they became.
Look where the kink is going.
Right over where we were, right?
Just north of Cherryville.
I can go that way.
No, it's right there. Cherryville's right there, and we're down here.
Right.
We'd have to go all the way up here. And
Right.
all the way
But if we would have went the way we would have gone, we would have been right in that right now, riding with it. I mean, it might have been right. I don't know. You tell me what you want me to do. You want me to try to go east a little bit and go back up to that? Is that our best bet? The velocity doesn't have a whole lot going on right there, though. There is like New Tripoli, just north of New Tripoli, some other places.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like up north of Chapman or Bath.
I don't know where that is.
It's just Bath straight east of Cherryville on the same road. And it's like got roads every direction.
We won't be able to see that.
The part that sucks is it's like we're not
Hey,
even
cool
like
kid.
looking at anything that's like we have to get to that, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh yeah, there's a little bit of rotation there. Oh, there it's gone.
Look. Where did that kink?
Tell me. to take 40 minutes to get there. We've only been on the road for 15. You know what I mean? We'd have been behind the line by now. I'm trying to like look to see where we can get ahead of it. So
We can't. That's what I'm saying. Is awful.
56 for US 22 west, I-78 west, Harrisburg.
am I,
Take exit 56.
is there anything further south before I go through the town? Stay on this side of the toll booth.
If you want to go over to that 100 and go south, you can maybe try and catch the southern part of the line. So go east on 78 and south on 100.
They took the toll booths out here.
Wait, why does it say?
Am I east or
Oh
west?
no, west. West on 78. West on 78.
This way.
And south on 100.
What town does it? Give me a town that goes through.
Down near that Fogelsville.
Oh, okay, that's where I'm headed for now. But
Oh, but to go south on 100?
yeah, pick a town down that way somewhere. So I don't miss a turn or something. Give me the quickest way down there. Because I might bypass the town or something.
Albertus? Albertus?
How's that spelled? ALB.
What's that?
How's that spelled?
ALBURTIS.
Albertus, okay.
And that's Dean's going that way too.
Albertus, Pennsylvania.
Showing results for Albertus, Pennsylvania along
Hey, are you heading south on 100 to get in front of that line?
I'm just getting something to eat. I'm probably getting ready to go home.
Gotcha. Well, be safe. We're heading down to 78 now to get on 100 south. Try and get ahead of this line a little bit. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, copy that. I think the stabilization is gone. I think this thing is rapidly firming up as far as stabilization is concerned. I believe this may be a bust.
Yeah, the conditions
When you
are
get
way.
on 100 south, I'll be at the Burger King right there at the exit ramps. That's where I am.
Okay, we'll look for you. Wow, what a scud. There, guys. Let me get you a
We're
view
going kind of
here.
down, so we are going to probably lose that view. Maybe you'll get a little bit over the old Eastern Lift truck thingy. Maybe not.
No, maybe not.
Back down.
Can't really see it, but
It always catches those quick glimpses. Welcome to Pennsylvania, Jason. You know, catch that quick glimpse and then, never mind.
shit. Isn't 80 torn up? I don't know. We haven't been on 80. We're on
78.
78. We're gonna get on this 100 south.
Use the right two lanes to take exit 49A for Pennsylvania 100 south toward Drexlertown.
You want to stop and say howdy, or
We'll
you
stop
want to keep
and
rolling?
let's stop and say hi real quick. I'm gonna grab a burger. I'm starved.
Okay.
Is that all right with you?
Yeah, that's fine. think we have the off-road
Rough.
version.
In 1,000 feet, use any lane to turn slightly right onto Pennsylvania 100 South.
I'm gonna stop real quick here at
In
the
800 feet, use any lane to
Burger
turn slightly
King.
right onto Pennsylvania 100 South.
I'm going to talk to
At the light,
B.
use
Dean
any
Barry
lane
and
to
see
turn
what's
slightly right
happening.
onto Pennsylvania 100 South.
And then which way do I need to go? It's a right. Okay, that's what I was worried about.
the famous B. Dean Barry. I mean, we'll have a few minutes before that line hits.
Yeah. We can reassess. If we need to go way south in a hurry, we can go back to 476 if we need to.
In a quarter mile, turn right after Burger King onto Adrian Drive.
Seen old B. Dean at a few Burger Kings in the overtime.
Turn right after Burger King onto Adrian Drive, then turn right.
Could go back up this 78 and head east if it busts to Harrisburg, and then
You're doing the same thing I do a lot. You're starting to reverse your easts and wests. I think us going to Washington screwed us
yeah,
up.
I think so. We're gonna grab a burger real quick though. We haven't eaten since 7 o'clock this morning.
Like, I feel like in our mind, we always think like we're oceans east and stuff. And I feel like when we went to Washington, we got reversed.
Did you just see them
Destination's
people?
on the right.
Cole said the most. Oh yeah, there's B. Dean Barry's ride.
Look at that, we get primary parking right next to him.
We'll be right back, guys, and we'll have him say hi to you when he comes out.
Yep, we're going to leave you guys running for a second. We're going to run in and grab a bite to eat and make a game plan, but we're not done. I will say that. We're going to keep going, so give us 1 minute here. There's the B. Dean Berry Point, guys. We're having a little bit of a meet-up here. I gotta let Mom in, I guess. We'll go say hi to Justin.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll grab the camera. I'm gonna fire it up, though.
I'll give it to you. Make sure you hit the plug thing so when we get back in.
Yeah, I got that on. Give it 1 second. We'll make sure he's cool with that.
I'm so sorry, guys. We were going to take you out with us, but it's still raining. But just Justin Selig stopped to say hi to us. And B. Dean's on his way home. So we are back.
Sorry, guys. Yeah.
I'm going to throw my sweatshirt on, Mom.
Yeah, now that we're wet.
Yeah. Stay wet underneath. But we're gonna get going here. Looks like everything's pretty much busted. It's past us. I don't want to go further east again because we're already 6 hours from home. You know?
That's what I was debating. Like, it doesn't look like anything's doing anything.
We were just talking to Dean and Justin and how disappointed we all are because the lapse rates were just horrible today.
Things would like surface-based things tried to happen. They just couldn't get elevated. It couldn't get there. The updrafts just couldn't get up. Like,
but you guys see that lightning strike?
yeah, how about
It was
that lightning
pretty close.
strike while we were in there?
We were waiting for our food. It took forever.
Yeah, I don't. Like, a lot of times I'm like, oh, let's go for this. I don't even see anything worth going after. Because we're like at a point in place, even if we don't go further east, if there was something more going on south, it'd still be like, we could go south at least, I would say, down to I-70, and then we could go home. No matter where we go, it's the same distance home. But there's not even anything happening.
Nope.
Like, literally sitting here was probably the strongest part of this. The only thing, and I'll leave this completely up to you while we still have some daylight, the only thing that I would say maybe let's do is, it's still kind of strongish just south of us here. Get back on, was it 476?
Mm-hmm.
Get back on 476, go back through the line, down in front of it again to where 476 meets the turnpike,
and
then straight west on
That's
the pike.
fine.
And we'll keep it while it's daylight. You know, at least something. Maybe we'll see something from coming behind it. You know what I mean? Like, catch some lightning or something. So we'll do that for you guys. We're going to do that.
Yeah, like Dean said, it looked like the storm just ate itself.
Yeah.
Especially that one that went through York.
With the conditions that were out in front of this, it's not even like, I was expecting it to pick up some oomph. Like, some of those conditions we went through earlier today,
Yeah.
85 degrees, as humid as it was, like, it's
The
just
dew
not doing
points
it.
were like in the 70s.
Yeah. It just doesn't have enough for the updraft.
Do you know what?
The
There's
updrafts
been
aren't
such
continuing.
a lack of storms this year for everyone on the East Coast that rainstorms, people even want to see them.
You know what would have made this go is a little more cold air aloft, but I think it was too similar to up through the atmosphere. It wasn't enough to propagate the updrafts enough. But I think that's what we're gonna do.
Did you take
guys.
your
I never put the camera up. I still have the hickey up. I don't know if anything's worth.
Yeah.
But you know what? Like, here, look. See?
Volleyball Queen says it is what it is.
There is rotation that's heading right towards where we're going to hit. The turn right here is where King of Prussia is where the turnpike and 476 meet. So let's just go get in front of that, and then it'll be dark and we'll come home.
It'll be a 6-hour ride from there.
No, Remember, it was only 4.5 to where we went to Doylestown, and that was an hour from there to Doylestown. So
Okay.
it'll only be like less than 4, like right around 4 hours from there. I'm getting...
KLS, stop talking and start chasing.
All right, KLS.
Well then, that was rude.
I know where he's coming from. He's jacking us.
Casey was back there, said, just got back. Are we getting food, or did they abandon the new vehicle for new adventure?
You never know.
Yeah, we talked with Beating Barry and Justin Selig. They're both storm chasers. And they said the same thing we did. They were out looking too, and nothing.
All right, we're going. Put it in my phone, and we're going. Yeah, even with going the whole way down there, 4.5 hours to home with going down there. Okay. So if that's any consolation, I need to reset the booster though. It is giving me a red light. All right, guys, we're moving. Everything's on. That's charging, right?
Yep.
All right, let's go.
No, it's not. Yes, it is. Hi, Wendy. Oh, we were on Justin's page.
Oh, were we?
Justin was not able to make it to our Meet the Chaser event.
But he planning on coming next year. He's like already like hyped about it, he said.
Yeah, unfortunately, he had car problems.
It's his two loves, too.
Brown Feather said, I literally live in Sparta, New Jersey, and I'm not kidding.
That's awesome.
Wendy couldn't get on chat earlier. That's weird.
Oh, good.
It's still not updating our location.
Even though we've been sitting. Make sure it says the...
Take the next left on Adrian Drive.
Let's say usually it'll give you a little notification that it's when it is actually sending signal.
Your location is being published.
That's it.
Slight
Yep, you're
right
good.
onto Sycamore Road.
Okay, see, it's taking me to the light to bring me back out. Okay, we're good. We're
800
good.
feet. Turn left onto Penn Drive.
We're good. We're good.
So sorry, guys.
Sorry that. Yeah, well, it wasn't a whole lot going on. Well, actually, the only lightning bolt that happened out of that whole storm
Was right here.
You guys got to see it, or got to see the flash and the bang, hear the bang. I know it had to be loud.
Yeah, once we got our food, we didn't want to come out because it was pouring.
We do apologize, but we're going to get back to something here.
AA Ron is here. He had AA runs to run today.
He did have AA runs to run today. What we're going to do though is we're going to blast right back through the line. See what we can see as we go through from behind, and then get back in front of it for a hot second. There's an area rotation down there we'd like to take a look at, and once it passes over, it's going to start to get dark. I think we're going to start heading home, guys.
I-78 East ramp to Allentown. Use the right 2 lanes to take the US 22 East ramp, then merge onto I-78 East.
After we pass back through the line, I think we're gonna stop streaming too.
Once we start, when we turn west.
Yeah, there's Dude Man.
Dude Man. Catch up to this little mess.
Continue on I-70 east for 1 mile.
Where can we get over here? You know what? No, stay over here. We're going to go southeast down towards King of Prussia, get back through the line.
In half a mile, use the right lane to turn slightly right onto US 22 east. Signs for I-476 and Pennsylvania 309 north. Use the right lane to turn slightly right onto US 22 east. Signs for I-476 and Pennsylvania 309 north. Continue on US 22 east for 1.5 miles.
Alright, guys. Sorry about the delays there, though. Again, at the old Burger King, just talking strategies with the B-Bean and then talking for a minute with Justin about the day and what failed and everything. And we're not gonna completely give up yet. We're gonna go after this a little bit longer till it gets dark. It's kind of a cool base over there. To the
Yeah, I
south
see
a little
that pretty
bit.
far out.
We'll get through that, and I don't know, it's just, this is still the best part of the storm, of everything, the whole line. But none of those cells that were supposed to happen east of this happened, and that's where the tornado parameters are at, are over east of here. It just didn't.
In a quarter mile, take the I-476 south exit toward Philadelphia.
Yeah, none of the storms, none of the little cells that came, they just couldn't, they were the little cells that couldn't. That's what they were. Come on. But you have to go. You can't keep hitting the brakes.
Take the I-476 south exit.
Jamie said, I see a big wall of rain on the radar. Yeah, weather never cooperates with us anymore. This year has been horrible for chasing anywhere in the vicinity that we could get to in our couple days off. Now, unfortunately, Josh is working every other week. He works 6 days a week. He has to work Saturdays now because they're short on people, but they're still only giving them 40 hours. They don't even get overtime out of that. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, they work them 6 days, but then, like, did you say they give them short days
Yeah.
to make it 40 hours? Tell me that's a crappy job.
This guy really doesn't know what he's doing here.
No, he does not.
Continue on I-476 south for 37 miles.
Yeah, not much of a hurricane season this year. They're watching 2 tropical systems off the East Coast. But like they were saying, they think the storm that's out to the east is going to suck all the energy out of the western storm. If anything, it'll probably be like a tropical storm. Dude Man said there's a few storms back home west of Wheeling forming a line. I didn't even look that far west.
We'll be like the night Josh and I were out here last time chasing. We'll have stuff to chase on the way back. Need some lightning or something, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Yep, just west of 77. Cambridge area. Just little stuff popping, but it's like there's a boundary or something, because there's storms up in West Sunbury, north of Butler, the whole way down to that line in Cambridge. Just little stuff popping. Tammy's back from dinner.
Sweet.
Did you have a good dinner?
Looks kind of interesting ahead of us there, Mama.
It does. When a fly flies through a fart, do you think they feel the same way we do when we drive by a barbecue place?
That's a good question.
Moose.
All right. Was that Moose? Oh my God, that was good. You got some good ones.
Looks cool.
It's like
That's the best stuff we've seen all day, I think,
it's like
straight
a
ahead of
shelf
us.
cloud on the backside.
Right.
See the lowering straight ahead?
I see that.
Watch, we'll catch it. We'll catch a tornado form right there. Going right under that. And that is right on the tail end. Tail end Charlie.
Y'all, what's the point of this? Going after a storm? Right in front of us? What's the point of your question?
When we do storm chasing, we do it as much as we possibly can. We're going to take it to whatever, to the end.
Wally
till the
Balls
dark at least.
Asked, do you sell your storm footage or photos for extra cash? We try.
We have not mastered that yet.
Yeah, and we've been streamed a few times by like Max. Well, Evan streams us quite a bit when he's on, if we're out. But Max has now contracts with people, so he doesn't stream us anymore. That's a carbon copy of our sky here in Rochester, New York. It's been dark gray all day, light spotty showers. It is fall. Yeah. Missing summertime.
I know, right? That's like low on the left over there. It really wants to scrape that mountain. Sometimes you get the best views from back on this backside.
It's very scuddy, but
It is. It's still better view than we've had all day. How's the view on the stream? Is it pretty decent at least? Like you can see it.
yep.
We're gonna be going through literally the tail end of this little cell, and there is some mild rotation right there. So if you got the spin in the air, you got the initiation, that there just isn't enough to keep it going up and keep pulling the air up, so you're not getting the acceleration you need. the updraft. Obviously not with the same severity. Baltimore.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that, Mom. Right in front of us there.
So I'm looking at. Like it's coming over the hills and just crash into the ground. Yeah, that's how it looks, kind of. Yeah.
Let me get out of this guy's way. Dude, if you cause an accident up ahead, and I get delayed because of it, I'll be re-intent.
How's everyone doing? Appreciate you guys all watching along.
Just to our left here, there should be some. I wonder if this is our inflow band right here. We're going to be coming under. Can't see it the whole way, but I bet it is. I bet that's your inflow band to this cell. Interesting, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I think it is. I think we kind of got our little bit of an inflow band coming in here. Just can't get the stuff together, that's all.
We're doing good, Darian. Doing good. Pizza night.
What's that?
Tim's having pizza tonight. Come on, Dusty. I want to see a twister. We do too.
Yeah, right.
The worst way.
We thought for sure today was going to be that day that we caught that something. It wasn't going to be anything major, but especially with what happened on the way out here this morning up there in the Pennsylvania-New York border.
Yeah.
There was I don't know if I consider it a long track, but there was a tornado on the ground for a good, 10, 15 minutes?
Oh, it was longer than that.
Probably a half hour.
Yeah.
And we're like, oh, if this is,
how today's gonna go.
Right, but it was on the back side of basically an MCS that came up this morning, and that was it. And not another thing. One severe storm warning down right along the Pennsylvania-Maryland border was it.
Yeah, they had a 2% tornado risk out here. Well, at least the SPC did. NATOcast put a 5% out for here, so we thought it was going to be a good day.
Apparently not. Chance of something. Even some good wall clouds or something, Just not...
Dinner was grilled ham and cheese. Sounds really good.
Yeah, it does.
All I wanted was a Roy Rogers roast beef today.
There is one in Allentown. And I promised you I'd look.
I'm not worried about it now.
You know what? Here's my deal for you. If our next day's off, we do but next week we go leaf peeping, we're going to Cumberland. Deal.
I'm not worried about it.
How about that, guys? Right through all that, and didn't even hardly get barely any rain. We literally threaded the needle there. That's still the most
moving on our stream
Yeah.
really fast.
Now there is lightning in everything up north of us along I-80 right now. But too far at this point.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll put our eyes towards that stuff further west. Start heading that way. It'll be like that night Josh was around here. We shall see.
Nope, no tornado action. Well, there was one earlier today in northeast PA, headed up into New York.
That was what time was that? 10?
Yeah, it was early this morning. Yeah, dude, man, should have went to Cabela's. You would have caught those storms. That's what we should have done. We should have just went to eat down at the hibachi place down there.
Fusion.
Yeah.
I don't mind when it's a busted home. I hate when I come this far for a total bust, basically. And we didn't even get anything like the best action we got while we were in Burger King, unfortunately. Weren't even in here talking to the guys. I feel bad.
Wow. The county's talking about they're expecting to let 100 Westmoreland County employees are expected to be furloughed, non-union. Will be temporarily removed from the payroll, and then union workers are going to be furloughed. Because
State budget.
yep, you can't pass the budget.
I know the county treasurer actually, he was told to furlough one of his people on his staff, alone, and he gave back his 1 month of his salary to pay for that person because he didn't want to let anybody go. That's pretty admirable there, you know.
Don't see the base, but it's like high. It's high based.
This is definitely way out ahead of the storm now. The line's behind this.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's all we got going through?
Yep.
Well, that was dumb.
We went right at the very south tip of that strongest stuff, and it had just passed over this road when we went through. So we were literally like say where you would normally want to be to see a tornado in the storm.
Thanks, dude, man. Appreciate that.
Thank you, dude, man.
You have a great night. Tell Jordan we said hi.
Yeah, I'm surprised we have not. Have you seen her today at all?
No.
That's surprising.
Not going to see much else, guys, unfortunately. Oh, she's here. She said hello.
Hi, Jordan.
Hi, Jordan.
This day has been really blah. This has been our season.
You know what? 2 other chasers, same thing.
It's pretty behind us, though. How can you beat
It is. It's just been horrible for everyone, all the chasers in Pennsylvania or out east. Just horrible. It was a great season if you were out west or if you're full-time. Unfortunately, there's those of us that don't have the money coming in to be full-time. We have to work full-time, other jobs, so...
We do what we can.
Yep.
Oh my.
That is pretty over there.
Maybe show them that. Looks like it might open better even. Don't get discouraged at this moment. There's an opening right here.
There, look at that, guys. That's pretty.
Pretty sunset. The scary part, though, is how that much sun is getting through and there's storms to our west. So it can't be very high or big, you know? Can't be too thick. That's what we were going to do, is go down through this stuff and back through that stuff. It might be pretty to drive back through, that's all. I feel like that's where we're going to be.
What's that?
I said it might be pretty when we go to drive back through it, you know what I mean? I think that's the plan, for sure.
We can't thank you guys enough for watching along with us today. It's still 75 degrees here.
Right?
Well, thank you, Tammy. I appreciate you saying that. That makes us feel a little better, knowing that someone appreciated it.
We tried. We really tried
Yeah.
today. Like, we thought we had some pretty good ideas. Stuff just didn't do what it was supposed to. But they say it was a conditional. It was conditional, and there was 2 ways it was going to fail. And it might have failed on both of them. Because I said early on about, man, if that tornado's already going on, those upper level winds going to pull out of here before we get there. And then...
Welcome back, Mel.
It's pretty back here, though. About 10 minutes, guys, we're going to turn back west again and you'll get a view of all this sunset. We're just going to ride off into it.
Hopefully it's not down by then. 10 minutes is a long time when it comes to sunset.
Yeah, it is. There's a whole bunch of little cells down here. There's one all by itself, right? That we're gonna run right into that.
Candace had a question about the 2 hurricanes that are coming. Well, they're not actually hurricanes yet. They're just...
I honestly haven't looked at the tropics, so I can't.
I don't think they're hurricanes yet, but...
They're both predicted.
Yeah, I'm not thinking they're going to be. I'm thinking... We were just talking to Dean about that. 2 being so close together, the one that's out further east in the Atlantic might eat up all the energy from the western storm that would be closer to shore. That would, if it's going to hit, it would be that one. And, well, let's see. But things are not going to really amount to much of anything. So
He thinks that the eastern one's going to be.
someone just
I heard
selling.
the eastern one's going to be stronger and probably pull the western one away from the shore. Gosh, maybe.
I don't have anything. I do not have anything.
I heard that, Dad.
Yeah. That was weird. Well, thank you, Tim. Appreciate that. I want to see something like that. But it is something to keep an eye on. I wouldn't panic, anybody that's on the East Coast. But just keep an eye on things for now.
That's all you can do.
Humberto, it is the eastern one.
It's the one that they're thinking is going to be stronger.
It's just a tropical storm right now. Yeah, no, I don't think anybody has a clue what it could do right now. But they're thinking Humberto is going to eat all the energy out of this other tropical system and pull it away from the coast. But we'll see.
Yep.
That's an interesting storm in front of us, the way it looks on camera.
Yeah, that's the little cell I was talking about. It looked a lot better a scan ago, but it had some of the highest winds of anything that's out there right now.
Yeah, that it is very rare. I know he's on standby to go out in case they develop. We'll look to see if we can go, especially if it comes next weekend.
Yeah, say like we come over the next. Not this
Oh,
coming
you're
weekend,
welcome,
but
Candace. I know Josh wants to get back down for one, but there hasn't really even been a hurricane season. Aaron came pretty close to the Outer Banks, but never came on shore.
still pretty. Bombers.
I think our next stream is going to be a leaf peeping scene, or leaf peeping stream, and
Going on.
we're still going to keep an eye on the lakes for any water spouts. I know Josh likes to do that too, so
I think Monday, Tuesday, maybe we might do a leaf peek.
yeah. I mean, one more time. The color's just exploding up on the ridges right now. Crooked here, guys. There you go.
Why are we trying to like a complete stop?
This whole lane is.
Yeah,
I don't know what is going on. The rain. Probably everybody's like, oh no, it's raining. Oh no, my table, it's broken. As soon as we get off here and get you back towards that sunset, probably.
That car right there.
Yep. Oh, that guy's coming over. Weather has been very strange this year.
Yeah, this little cell here just died completely. Coming in that time, you know, that quick. We're gonna be definitely hitting some rain on the way back through here.
Yeah, it's
It's pretty. Get some views. But I'm just gonna plan on stopping anywhere.
God's been giving you free car washes. That's right.
In 2 miles, take the I-276
My car was covered
west
with
exit
pine
toward
needles
Harrisburg.
from work the other day. Like those big long ones too. They're all dead and falling off the pine trees.
Further south comes up out of Philly from Philly.
Oh, so we're gonna cut the corner?
We're gonna cut the corner. We're gonna head straight west, and the turnpike will come up and meet us over near King of Prussia.
Gotcha.
In half a mile, take the I-276 west exit toward Harrisburg.
476 keeps going straight south into Philly.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
No, and it crosses the turnpike, but I'm cutting the corner.
West exit. Continue for 244 miles.
Does this just melt into the turnpike?
Definitely the whale's mouth.
Yeah, there's like cool clouds and stuff. I mean, I could have saw that at home. Probably. I don't think I had to come all the way out here.
This dude needs to put his lights on.
Yeah, right.
How has he even seen his dashboard?
What's the problem with these digital dashboards now? Though? A lot of times they're lit up, whether you have your lights on or not. People don't even realize.
No, you didn't miss much of anything, Doc. Everything kind of busted. Well, he's got like daytime running lights on.
Yeah, that's another problem. With daytime running lights are bright. You can't think you ever hit them. Definitely pretty over here.
Yeah. Let me turn that way a little bit. That's pretty cool
That
looking.
would say whale's mouth there. That's a shelf cloud. Right? That's a shelf cloud from underneath and behind. That probably actually does look pretty cool out in front.
Yeah, can't see it much now. Every once in a while you get a glimpse.
I see the rain now coming in too. See it? Right in the line right there.
We're good, KLS. A little bit frustrated with this.
Yeah.
All this year, all of our storms have busted. Anytime we had time off work to be able to get out and chase it, there was something to chase. Oh, there's a shot. Look at that.
Bring them over. Can they see it? Or?
Can you get a better view over there?
Before we get into the rain. That's the shelf cloud out in front of this next line we're going to go through, so we're underneath it, behind it. That'd be all your warm, moist air going up and over, up into the storm, and then it all starts to rain out right there in front of us. Here we go. The only thing I did by doing this, though, now we got like multiple lines of rain to go through. Where if we'd have left from up there, we would have been able to go no rain the whole way. But whatever. We'll end it with some rainy action here. It doesn't look like they got any rain here yet. This is like completely dry. So this may be the first rain they've seen in this area today. We got completely back in front of the line again, and here it comes. Semi-quick because we're at least going opposite directions. You know what I mean? It's going towards us and we're going, quicker, kind of quicker.
I don't know about that, looking at this radar.
Definitely windy. Now, you know what I didn't do? Take the 360 camera thing.
I told you that at Burger King.
Wasn't sure what we were going to run into.
Extremely slow.
That get it to a point.
Back there, the mid-county tolls.
Yeah. We're through that first line already. Now we'll race till the next line. See if we can catch the sunset. Right?
Yeah, that's not happening. The next line's a lot thicker, and then nothing but rain.
For a little while.
A little while. Wendy Mellinger got kicked off the chat.
Again. She's been having trouble with it all day, she said, huh?
Yeah, it's just horrible today. No updraft. They said a lot of the updraft was more in northern New Jersey. Well, we were there.
Yeah, just
Nothing.
we saw some bases out there. Like what I say, we went under like 3 different sets of bases. It looked like they were trying to do something, they just could not produce.
What do you call a bear in the rain? A grizzly bear. Hi, Julie. That dude's flying. Where's this guy turning to?
Buddy in front of us slowed way down that, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. It is pouring. Before anybody says it about the Rain-X, it is on this windshield. It's just raining that hard.
We're going live visibility report.
Dylan, my first time here. Welcome to the stream,
Welcome
Dylan.
to the stream, Dylan.
Welcome in. What do you call a cross between an elephant and a rhino?
Oh, the one-liner today.
King of Prussia. That's a real place. Yep. If I know. If
I
know.
like it.
I think I'll like and sub. Thank you, Dylan.
Thank you,
We
Dylan.
appreciate you so much. What is
That's
that?
blinding.
Huh?
That's blinding.
Very much.
I mean, I
Especially
get
in
it.
the rain.
There's no wreck on the, in the fast lane.
Yes, don't forget to put your, as Dylan says, put your DNA on that like button.
He's new to the stream. We learned that quick. What Dylan said. Somebody was driving a little too fast in the rain. Didn't do things.
LOL, and sick y'all bad. Yep, DNA on the like button. That's that doing that. Oh, beeping. Definitely wasn't my phone. We will create a crazy looking duck with all that DNA. Hi, Vicky.
Now I just got to make wide bluff together. The only good thing, it should be like this. I wonder if any of the Roy Rogers going this way have roast beef. Any of the bigger ones.
What'd you say?
I wonder if any of the Roy Rogers going this direction have the roast beef. So the bigger ones. Because I know like some of them used to. Maybe that one didn't have it just because it was such a smaller, didn't have the place to cook it, you know what I mean?
I can check. There's one in Elverson.
Right before the tunnels?
Maybe?
Or is it that closer to the tunnel? What's bigger towns around? Like, where is that in comparison to
I'm
Carlisle?
looking now.
So I feel like there is one plaza.
Glenmore, Long, Elverson, Morgantown? What? New Holland?
Okay, yeah, so that's east. That's up here.
Yeah.
That's not too far. I can put it in to see what you can check it, right? That's actually what's coming right up. I'm gonna check it.
Yeah, how do you check it then?
Pull in or let you
Oh.
Southwest on I-70.
Yeah, if you want to do that,
I wonder if you can check what menu it is.
that's what I'm trying to do.
It's still 13 miles. You got a little time. All Mama wanted today was a Roy Rogers roast beef sandwich, and we stopped at one of the plazas on the pike before we started swinging today, and that one doesn't carry roast beef. Now it's a much smaller plaza, so I'm wondering if it might depend on that, or you know, the turnpike places are always goofy, like because they don't always follow all the typical brand rules and stuff, so. Because they're not actually owned by
Oh,
the...
thank you, Wendy. Thank you so much. 15 months Wendy's been a member.
She's up near the... She's got to be one of the OGs for sure.
Oh, she is one of the OGs. If we thumbs up, do we get a ride? You get a front row seat. You get a better view than I do because I have all this camera equipment and the iPad in front of me.
Yeah. Mom's looking through a little keyhole at the storms. You guys get the full windshield.
Just kidding. Hi, Lindsay. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Wendy.
Wendy,
Got a super chat from Wendy.
knock it off.
Whoop, whoop. We got a super chat in the house. Whack, whack. Sound the alarm.
We have a super chat. Sorry, I was a little slow now. I was trying to do the math in my head. Where are we at then? Then should we still go with the 10 and do a driving and vibing?
We will ask these guys. Who's the lady in the car? I am Mama B. Graham B is not here today because Josh had to work. But I am Josh's mom, and Papa B is the one driving.
So Josh is dead.
Yeah, Josh texted me and said he had a horrible day at work and he was going to bed. Where is coffee at? No idea.
It's been about
almost
a year now.
Yep.
Since we've seen Tom.
I try to message her on Facebook every once in a while just to check in.
Happy birthdays and things.
Yeah,
and
but
we'll get a reply. That's it.
yeah, it's very short. I don't know what happened there, but she said her health was bad, so she couldn't get on anymore.
Yes.
I'm doing well, Lindsay. How about you? How are you doing? Little flustered today because the storm's kind of busted. The National Weather Service put a 2% for tornado risk. And NATOcast had a 5% for the area we chased in, but
This guy in the black
nothing.
truck can-
There was one tornado warning all day. It was in northeastern PA going into New York, was confirmed, but it was at 10 a.m. this morning, way before the forecast, and not in the area where it was forecasted. So, oh, that's always good, Lindsay. Payday is always good. Yeah, we missed Trebona too. We don't know what happened to Trebona either. A lot of people come and go. I mean, unfortunately, those two are some of our loyals and regulars, but
We think something happened with Trebona health-wise.
yeah,
For sure.
I know he had been in and out of the hospital for a while with pneumonia, and then we just quit hearing from him. So,
That's coming up on a year, right?
yep. So we're pretty worried that something happened to him.
What did we figure? Was it around Thanksgiving we last heard of him? It was one
Yeah,
of
it was around Thanksgiving.
our either.
And same with Coffee. She said her health was getting too bad that she couldn't get on chat. So that's okay. I mean, we wish her the best of luck and hope
she's
she's
feeling better.
but
So now some of our mods are definitely our longest OGs. Wendy definitely.
Kelly.
Kelly is, of all of our people, Kelly's probably the longest tenured.
Yes.
It's on regularly.
She was on earlier today, just lurking.
And she was.
Yeah, Doc, you've been watching for a long time too.
Yep, Doc is an OG.
Kelly's been on here since we started streaming.
Before we started, she
Yeah.
actually was one of the people who helped share us with her friends to get enough to
Yeah.
stream.
And friends and family. Yeah, Kelly's a family friend. That's
What did we
why.
need? Was it 50 or 100 for us to start back then? I think it was 100.
Yeah.
You had to have
to
100
stream.
subscribers to do live stream.
Oh, that's a good deal there, Doc. Gordy lurks a lot. He was on a couple weeks ago, and he said he was doing well.
Yeah, he keeps coming through these surgeries and like does well for a while, and then got to go get something else fixed. And he's the bionic man, I think.
Ooh,
That's
what was that about? That's
It's
crazy.
the construction. We're like actually riding down the shoulder.
It's like the road was sinking there.
Yeah, it was where a ramp came down. But yeah, Gordy's our bionic man for sure.
And if you're listening, Gordy, We just want to say we hope you're doing well. We miss you and hope you get to be able to get back on soon.
Yep.
But his vision's still kind of iffy. He keeps getting, I think he had a second cataract surgery, so that's why he hasn't been able to chat.
But he does, even when he couldn't, he likes listening.
Yes.
He's always listening. Still see a little tiny bit of that sunset, I think. Maybe it's the back. Maybe I'm wrong on that. That might be the bottom of the clouds. You start to get things reversed.
Yeah.
Now the bottom of the clouds are lighting up. You might be able to see that better on. Yeah, it looks more in the camera. It looks more like a reflection off the cloud.
Yeah, lights. Partial.
We're already kind of like halfway through that long walk lane.
My radar will not update. It's being so weird today. Like I have to hit my location 4 times before it actually puts me on. And then it will update the radar. Like,
Huh. Mine was acting like it earlier, but it's been better lately.
yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Well, Tammy's having cataract surgery in December. Or remind us before your surgery so we can
Say some prayers.
say some prayers for you.
Get all the followers to do some prayers. Prayers, good vibes, whatever people do.
Yeah, Gordy had one eye done, but he had some issues in between, and he had some issues even before getting the surgery. He had to get better before they would do it.
He had some strokes.
So,
Gordy's had it rough, but he keeps on pushing through.
yes, he's a warrior. I'll tell you what.
He was saying he ended up getting one of our he got a hoodie and a hat,
Yeah.
he was wearing them on the train when he was going back to Canada, telling everybody about us. He's a good guy. He might still pop in. Gordy was always one of those ones that liked to show up late in streams.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times he'd get on and we're like, we're getting off.
You're turning vegetarian for your birthday, Doc?
Ruh-roh.
Or just on your birthday? Oh yeah, and Mars's boyfriend will be coming home. What is that?
Police got their light bars on the cruise, they call it. Just so you know where they are, but they're not trying to make you move.
Yeah, Mars's boyfriend is coming up from Alabama in December 22nd, I think. So we'll probably do like a Christmas light stream then, like we did last year. We're gonna take him out. She wants to really show him how we do the Christmas light looking. We might even bring him back out here. There's a really beautiful Christmas display out in Easter PA. We've been there twice before. It's called Coziers. So pretty. And she
Very
loves
old
that.
fashioned.
Yeah.
A walk-through village, basically. It's really cool. One of them places is cool. You get bundled up and you walk through. It usually takes you about a half hour, 45 minutes to walk through it. You get all bundled up and then sell hot chocolate, hot apple cider, and stuff like that along the way. It's just,
So pretty.
It is.
Christmas lights and little like displays like houses. They have like little different stores. They look like an
Like
old
a village.
shoe store.
Yeah.
A shoemaker.
It's like a, what would you say, like a, I don't even know what the scale would be, like a 1/10 scale?
Yeah, because it's smaller.
Yeah.
They have like an old toy store.
Yeah.
And they have like windows you can look inside. They have displays inside of them. It's really pretty. I'm with you there, Lindsay. I just need to stop eating out so much, which we've been doing way better. It's so expensive, we can't afford it.
Yeah, right.
And
we've done really good today.
yeah, we had a breakfast sandwich at 7 a.m. and then we had just got a Whopper Junior.
Our entire meal only cost $10
I know.
for both of us.
In 2 miles, take the exit.
We need to go back to doing that.
But at work lately, I haven't been able to eat. We're so busy, and you can't get a break when you're working on an ambulance. You're just go, 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 call, call, call. So,
But real quick here, guys, we're going to jump off at this next rest area. I need to use the restroom, actually. And we're going to check and see if they have roast beef for Mom. So all Mom wanted, when we come out east, she wants some Roy Rogers roast beef sandwich. It's an easy request. The place we stopped earlier today doesn't even serve them anymore on the term. So I'm worried about the same thing's going to happen over here.
yeah,
But we're going to check it.
If you want to just go in, I mean, I guess I could come with you. I don't know.
It's up to you. I'll go in. You know what I do need to do once I get started? Grab my water out
Yeah.
that I bought like forever ago.
We're almost out of this rain.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, it won't be bad traveling after this. Probably by the time we're done. I mean, you can still see the sunset. Look.
Yep, I see that. Look at that guy. That's pretty.
A little bit of sunset still there.
Lindsay's from Idaho.
Take the exit.
Oh, cool. We have not been in Idaho since 2017. That's the last time. We were close to you, though, 2 weeks ago.
We were in Washington State.
Yeah.
Take the exit, then turn right.
Yeah, it's completely
Oh,
up to you.
Tim, thank you so much. Sound the alarm. We got a super chat in the house. Whoop, whoop. Whack, whack.
Thank you, Tim.
Thank you so much.
Going the right way. Thanks, Tim.
All these super chats today. If you guys want us to stream on the way home and just chat with you all, absolutely we'll do that. You guys just gotta let us know, take a vote. We're gonna run inside here real quick, use the restroom.
We'll keep this a running. We'll park you where you can maybe do a little people watching. It's always fun, especially when it's raining. Park it right there.
All right. Are you just gonna turn it off? I would.
All
Here.
right. Unfortunately, they won't be able to people watch because of the windshield. Lack of wipers.
We won't be long, guys. I promise.
We'll be right
We're
back,
not-
guys.
not
Sorry
like the
about
last
that.
stop.
I wanted to reset that. I don't figure I did. All right. I'm gonna be in a second. I'm gonna grab this before I forget it. Guys, I'm just grabbing my mount off the roof before I forget it. All right, we'll be right back. think. Alright guys, mission failed. Well, partially mission failed. I was able to use the restroom, but no roast beef. So I'm thinking the turnpike might not carry it anymore. But gonna do a couple things real quick here and then we're gonna take off, alright? Get my water out because I'm thirsty. I'm very thirsty. Can I not open this while? This thing does some safety stuff that just makes me insane. Why can't I open the back of the vehicle? Apparently I can't open the back up while it's running. Oh, you know what? Huh? Let's hit the button on the dash. I did now. But still, you'd think with the button on the dash you could open it, whether it was locked or not. What's that? Seriously. Huh?
Hello, Country Angel. Another letdown. No Roy Rogers. I mean, they had burgers, but I don't want a burger. I wanted roast beef so bad.
Good idea for the cooler.
You know what? Grab me a new one.
Trade them out.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you want these pretzels left out?
Nah.
Okay, I'll put them away.
A little tiny bit of pickle.
That's okay, you can have it.
Alright.
My mom called me while I was in the restroom.
She is good at calling when we're streaming.
Mm-hmm.
guys, we're gonna get rolling here.
I have no idea what she said. Thanks, Cassandra. Gotta do adult stuff. I know how that is.
Yep. I apologize too, guys. I actually think I had the booster off for a while there. I totally forgot. I turned it off to reset it, and I totally forgot to turn it back on.
Turn the...
Yeah, I'm looking now. What's the difference there? Gosh.
Well, we'll say a prayer for you, country angel. What is the best or worst movie you've seen? Worst movie. I don't know.
Yeah, no. Worst movie was that Bigfoot movie your brother
Oh yeah, I don't even know what it was called. It was actually comical. The best movie I've seen. I still liked what was that thing called? Everything
Everywhere All at Once.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
I still like that. That was
a good movie.
Okay, Doc. Enjoy.
Yeah, Everything Everywhere All at Once was a neat movie. It was like kind of multi-dimensional type idea.
That all came together at the end.
Yeah. It was cool.
Best movie, Twister and Twisters. Was for Doc V. I like Twister better than Twisters, but Twisters was still good. Recently, I'd have to say...
We're getting moving here, guys, too. I apologize. Just throwing in...
Head southwest.
I'll tell you something really good we're into right now. We just finished season 1. Was Wednesday on Netflix. That was really good. I think it was well written. And the characters play their parts so well. What do you think? We're going to start season 2 here soon.
Yeah, for sure.
But I can't wait for Thanksgiving to watch the new Stranger Things. I'm so excited.
All right.
Okay, Doc V.
We're gonna
Oh, thank you, Sleeveless. We have a super chat in the house.
Whoop.
Sound the alarm. Whoop, whoop. Quack, quack.
Which way? I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to go here. I apologize. I'll do it too. Sound the alarm. We have a super chat. Thank you.
I gotta go back to this one too and like it.
I'm pretty sure this guy's not supposed to park here, so kind of throwing everything off here. That's supposed to be the road out.
Wouldn't mind the ride back to the Berg.
800 feet, merge onto I-76 West.
Still a sunset out there. Let's see if we can catch it.
You're funny. Yeah, the original Addams Family, well, like the TV show was great too. I love that, but
Yeah, I wasn't sure about Wednesday at first, and when we first started watching it even, and by the second episode, I'm like, this is pretty awesome. It is really good, actually.
Watching season 4 of Mayor of Kingston. That's what
Everybody talks
That's
about
what your son said. That's filmed in Pittsburgh too. The Pit. I have not watched any of The Pit yet, amazingly, and it's filmed in Pittsburgh, and it's about one shift in the ER that is filmed at Allegheny General Hospital. I was just there the other night taking a patient down, and they were starting their filming again. There were, I can't tell you how many tractor trailers of filming equipment and trailers set up for the actors all around the AGH. It was pretty cool to see all that.
Yeah, they do all the like exterior and like the lobby and things like that are done there. The actual ER is a set. I think in California.
Kim said, golly, y'all are still live. We are. We still appreciate it, Sleeveless. I can't tell you how much of that is appreciated. That all goes right back into our gas tank.
Yeah.
It helps out so much.
I feel bad. I feel bad because today almost turned into a driving and vibing all day.
Yeah, the storms did not produce.
Like there was
a bust.
Oh, we should have taken him out while we were talking to Justin because he was kind of explaining so well.
We were on his stream.
Yeah.
He left his in the car, but
he was so excited, he kept saying. He said, I kept saying things that made me excited, and then it would die. And then I saw something make me excited.
It was very frustrating day.
I started getting real frustrated when I kept looking at the parameters, and the better parameters were still over New Jersey, and nothing was happening in New Jersey. I was like, that's why we went where we went.
I see Mel just shared about the event again. I'll explain it again because the last time I talked about it was early this morning. The Pit is also on, I think it's on Netflix as well. Is it? No, it's on HBO.
Is it HBO?
Yes. Or Max. One of those two.
I honestly do not know that.
It paid the toll between KOP and Potsdam.
Is that what it was?
That's what Sleeveless said.
Nice.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, that's what Justin Selling said. You guys come all the way across it. He does not like traveling the turnpike because of how much it costs. And we don't either, but I'm not driving the Route 30 the whole way over.
It's a pretty ride. That would be a very pretty leaf peeping trip.
Yeah, Route 30.
But not in a storm.
What did we do last 2 weeks ago? We stood at the end of Route 30.
We did when we were in Washington State.
Actually,
we were actually in Oregon.
Yep.
We were in Astoria, which is where the Goonies was filmed. Well, where the house was in the jail. That was in Astoria. That's why we went there. We were at the end of US Route 30. It's pretty cool for us.
Right under the sign and took a picture that said 10 US 30.
Anyways, I'm gonna talk about the event for a couple minutes and then I won't bug you guys too much with that. So we had our Meet the Chasers event this past July. It was a success for our first formal year of it. Last summer in 2024, we did a meet and greet at the opening weekend of Twisters at our local drive-in theater. We had 8 storm chasers there, and it was huge. They sold out both nights. They had to turn cars away. The cars were backed up for a mile out of the drive-in, so they had to shut the gates early and turn people away. So we thought, why not do it somewhere that is a bigger area to hold the event and have more storm chasers come in, because people were really interested in that. So we had it at our volunteer fire department in the baseball field, which is now not a baseball field, it's just a big empty field. And we had 40 storm chasers, 20 different teams there, and it was very hot that day. It was like 100 degrees, extremely humid. It was miserable. And one of the things that kind of turned people away was the heat. But we were supposed to have the haul that day, and there was a miscommunication from the lady, and it wasn't her fault. I don't blame her, but she wasn't told that we were supposed to be in the hall that day, because it was the fire department sponsored it, so they helped with the event. They cooked the food and sold food there, but they did not tell her that we were supposed to have the hall, and she booked it out for a baby shower. So we didn't have somewhere for people to go get cooled off. We were going to have the speaker in there, which was Tim Marshall. Everybody knows Tim Marshall. He's one of the OG storm chasers. Just got inducted for the second time into one of the weather Hall of Fames. So that was pretty cool that he came from Texas the whole way up to be a speaker at our event. But this year we decided to do it again, and in early September we did an event with my brother, who is the director of the Pennsylvania Bigfoot Society, and for the last several years he's been doing an event called the PA Bigfoot Camping Adventure, where they have a huge event at a campground, so people could come and camp there all weekend, and they have paranormal speakers. They do night hikes in the woods to go out and look for Bigfoot, and kids love it, and they have like all kind of big name paranormal people there. They had like the Mountain Monster guys there, but sadly, Dr. Meldrum was supposed to be this year, but with his failing health, he wasn't able to make it, and he just passed away 2 weeks ago. So, very sad about that. He is an awesome guy. I've met him several times. Anyways, we decided, between my brother and us, since there's such a crossover in both fields, people that are in the paranormal love storms, and people that are storm chasers, a lot of them love the paranormal. So why not fuse the two together and have an event? So next year we are having the Paris Storm Fest. We already have 6 different speakers lined up. The #1 storm or weather speaker that is going to be presenting is Dr. Greg Forbes. If any of you have ever watched the Weather Channel, he retired from there. He was the severe weather expert. He came up with the Tour Con. He's a graduate of Penn State.
He was there, what, 20 years?
Yes.
With the Weather Channel.
So everybody knows Dr. Greg Forbes. I'm so excited.
If you're in the weather, you know Dr. Greg Forbes.
His family still all lives right near us, so he is going to come from Atlanta, Georgia up to be a presenter. And on the paranormal side, we have Stan Gordon. He is going to be talking about different cases and reports of Bigfoot and UFO sightings around Pennsylvania. We also, on the weather side, we have Nick Wilkes, who does a lot of surveying for the National Weather Service. He's actually going to do a presentation on the crossover between paranormal and storm chasing, because they say that a lot of paranormal events happen around different storm events. You know how they always say, like, ghosts gain their energy when there's a thunderstorm, and you get more evidence.
And he said in his own knowledge, he knows that Bigfoot sightings go up when there's been
and UFO.
And UFO sightings go up when there's been a severe weather event that has been out.
So we will have Nick, Dr. Greg Forbes, and Jennifer Naramore. She is the, I guess, director of Tornado Talk. It's a podcast that talks all about tornado history, and she picks a different tornado every show and talks about, you know, the strength and if there were any fatalities or injuries. She's also traveling the country right now doing a memorial for all the lives lost in different storms. Well, specifically tornadoes.
Yeah, she's doing an online memorial that'll list every person that was ever killed in a tornado.
But she's going around talking to their families and such.
Getting in her way.
Researching.
She literally sold her house and is.
So she also worked for the Weather Channel. She's also graduate from Penn State. So pretty cool stuff. She was at our event this year, and she's like amazing to talk to about weather. On the paranormal side, we also have Ron Murphy. If anybody's into the paranormal, you've seen Ron on different paranormal reality shows, TV shows, talking about the paranormal, blah, blah, blah. My brother is also doing, that's Eric Altman, he's also doing a presentation about the area that we are investigating called Area X up on the Chestnut Ridge. Very interesting place. He wanted us to kind of help him with that, but another good friend of ours, another good friend of ours is helping him do that presentation. We're also going to have a couple workshops, both on the weather and paranormal side. We're going to have different storm chasers there with their vehicles and tables, and they'll be selling, you know, their merch, or if they have any photos. A lot of them did that last year. They had photos that they sold. Very amazing photographers, that's all I can say. And same with the paranormal. We'll have different investigators, whether it's like ghost hunters or UFO investigators, like ufologists, I guess they're called, and cryptozoologists will be there. We'll also have vendors this time and food trucks. So July 11th, 2026. It's going to be $10 though to purchase a ticket, because we're all the proceeds go to 2 local charities. One of them is going to be the fire department, and my brother, being the paranormal side, is going to pick his charity as well. So that'll be fun. So enough about that event, but you can check out the event. Mel posted a link to the event page, and if you look under discussion, every time we get a different vendor, storm chaser, investigator, food truck, any of that stuff, it will be updated on there. So there's also a website for it. It's www.pastormfest or parastormfest.com, and that's where you can purchase tickets. They'll also be for sale at the door, but
it'll be a lot easier if you do ahead of time, because we'll have packets made up with all the stuff that you need.
You'll get a wristband and things like that. Yeah. I think the fire department will be selling beer there as well as pop and water, but the different food vendors that we have coming so far have everything. They have lemonade, they have hamburgers, hot dogs, hot sausage,
gourmet fries,
funnel cakes, all kind of stuff. So check it out if you guys are interested. And it's in East Huntington Township, July 11th next year. Yeah.
What she said.
My throat is dry.
You did a lot of talking there, Mama. Good job.
Tried to explain it.
You're very good at that. At presenting things.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Lafario. Welcome in. Welcome.
Welcome. You caught us on our driving and vibing home. We tried very hard to get a good storm today. Got a little bit of pretty stuff.
And you guys voted to ride and vibe, drive and vibe back home.
So we will do that. You'll have us until probably about 11 o'clock.
We may even hit another storm on the way home. I cannot guarantee that, but there were some storms coming out of Ohio into Pennsylvania. I'm going to check the radar on that right now and let you know what the status of those are.
Do as well.
I only subscribe to comment.
Well, we appreciate it.
Oh, never mind. Emma, go home. Bye. Okay.
All right. Thanks, Lafaria. You have a nice night. What we got going on back out
The
there?
storm
Kinda
still.
petery, nothing's just
Yeah.
light showers. But they're there.
Coming in like Barnesville. Coming in Wheeling looks like just rain. Heating of the day died down. But Lindsay subscribed because she likes to chat to everybody. Well,
That's
I'm
awesome.
glad you're here to chat with us.
And we do that a lot.
We like to chat with you guys. We're not everybody's cup of tea, but
That's kind of our little niche, though. Is like everybody that we talk that gets in says we're kind of like a family road trip, but we also chase tornadoes while we're doing it. So
yeah. Seems to happen a lot. We had someone earlier ask us what our point of this was.
check it out.
So I asked them what the point of their question was.
Really, dude.
So, Julie, I had a sighting back in 2021. My brother has always been into Bigfoot. We have a paranormal channel, but we do ghost hunting.
Well, we do everything.
Well,
but
now we do. But we were never really into the Bigfoot thing. We went along with my brother when he did his outings and things like that, but I kind of was always, I'm very much a skeptical believer. I have to have my own proof and try to debunk things before I believe something. But in 2021, I was in the ambulance with my partner driving down a two-lane road, and something ran in front of our ambulance that was probably 7 foot tall and all black and crossed the road in 3 steps. I can't say for sure it was a Bigfoot because nobody has proof of a Bigfoot, like solid proof. They have pictures. They can tell you that they've seen it. I can tell you I've seen it, but I have no proof for you. We got camera and some other interesting things that went along with that sighting. I didn't talk about it much at first because I knew a lot of people would probably make fun of me. But my partner and I both, when we got interviewed for, because I told my brother, who does a research and sighting database, and he interviewed us separately, and obviously we both told him the same thing because that's what we saw. So after that, I couldn't really debunk it. I don't know of a person on earth that can cross a 2-lane road in 3 steps.
And then climb
it.
10 foot,
yeah,
almost straight up embankment.
Yeah, almost a 90-degree
like
embankment.
in 2 strides.
So, that's all I can say about it. I know what I saw. You're told your whole life these things don't exist, and then you see it. You know, like, it makes you think you're crazy, but really, I'm a very reasonable person. Incredible. I'm a paramedic. I don't make things up, and as a paramedic, you have to report what you see exactly. You have to know what you see when you're treating a patient.
So even when it came down to doing the report on it, you're very detailed and very
Yes.
fact-based.
So, UFOs, I've seen some strange things in the sky that I can't explain, but I can't say they were aliens.
I was gonna say, can't say I've had that UFO sighting that's like, yeah, okay, like.
And as far as ghosts go, oh, you're a caregiver too, Lindsay? Yeah, it is hard. It's a very hard field, especially anymore. Excuse me. As far as ghosts go, I've had so many experiences with that I'm a solid believer. I still will try to debunk everything that I have happened before I go out and say that was paranormal. But so yeah, some strange things. I've never seen a dog man. I've never seen, oh look, oh sorry, not to interrupt, but yeah, there's another crescent, but this is a waxing crescent with
Is that
Venus.
Is that Venus?
That is pretty cool, guys. Over here on the left.
Wait a minute.
What?
Sure, that's Venus. I don't think it was moving.
Oh, really?
Might be a plane.
It may be a plane. We'll have to look here again when we don't have trees.
I couldn't quite tell because it was flashing between the trees, but it looked like it was getting closer to the moon. I was like, I don't know about that. Because I saw the moon earlier, but it was through clouds, and I didn't see the light. We'll see here if we ever get another view.
Yeah, if we ever get anywhere in Pennsylvania.
Might be up the mountains and trees between here and
Dogman is my favorite cryptid. So we have a friend that actually lives in that part of Wisconsin. He lives in near the Kettle Moraine, but he lives near Bray Road. Yeah, that's a plane. Never mind. Sorry, guys. False alarm.
False alarm, at least. But the moon's cool still.
Yeah, the moon does look very cool. If you ever heard of the Beast of Bray Road, that is, yeah, it's definitely a plane or an helicopter.
Holy crap! Venus went halfway across the sky.
The Trumbull County UFO, yes, very interesting. Ours would have to be Kecksburg. I mean, obviously we weren't alive during Kecksburg, but it's 10 miles up the road. It's actually 2 miles from where I work. So I'm very interested in that story and all the stuff that happened with that. But
there's a plane. I see it now. I can see the whole thing.
Oh, is it a plane?
Yeah, I can see the wings. Yep. Looks like a pretty big one, actually. Might have just came out of Harrisburg, took off from Harrisburg or something.
But our friend, if you ever want to watch something interesting, Julie, he has 3 documentaries out now. They're called Finding Jay, 1, 2, and 3. And they're all about researching the Kettle Moraine. And he's had a lot of interesting things happen to him.
And they're kind of cool because you also get to see his opinion of it evolve, just like ours has.
Yeah, like he was totally a skeptic, and now he's full-blown believer.
And then I think he was also like, it's flesh and blood animal. That just
Oh
lives
yeah,
in the
that
woods.
too.
And
Now it's spiritual.
There's a lot of spirituality.
Interdimensional.
Yeah. And that's kind of where we're at too. I just think there's a whole bunch of stuff out there we don't understand. And I don't know that we're ever meant to. Maybe someday. But and I'll go back real quick to, I still love that there's a documentary called A Flash of Beauty.
A Flash of Beauty,
And
yes.
was it the first one or the second one that was where the native was talking at the beginning, and she used the analogy about the tall ships and stuff for the...
I think that was the second
At the beginning
one.
of the second one?
Yes.
But anyhow, so this is when everybody talks about, oh, paranormal stuff can't happen, you know, we know everything in the world that can happen, or everything that can happen. A native was talking about it, and she used the analogy because the stories were passed down to her of the first time that Native Americans saw European tall ships show up in their bays. Can you imagine? That would be like us seeing a UFO. They were like, they knew they had canoes and things like that, but you can imagine seeing one of those giant, 4-mast, ships show up, and they probably didn't believe they were real. They probably thought they were some spiritual thing that came floating in, So just look at it that way, that there's probably, they didn't know what else was out in the world, and that showed up. Same for us. I think there's things out there that we just don't know or understand, and to us they're foreign. But I know even just in my first time traveling out west, once I hit like the grasslands of South Dakota, that looked like an alien planet to me because I'd never seen it before.
How about the Badlands?
Yeah, right?
It looked like you were on a different planet, literally, the first time we went
the
there.
place that made me feel that the most was Death Valley.
Yeah.
Like, I felt like you were on a planet, you were like what Earth was 5 billion years ago, Crazy. I'll tell you what, 40 years ago, I bet you Mount St. Helens was like that too.
Yeah.
Just seeing it for real now a couple weeks ago, and I can't imagine what that looked like, for a couple years after the initial, or after the eruption. Crazy stuff.
But anyway.
Yep. Any questions? Anybody that's new here, if you got any other questions for us?
About storm chasing,
Anything.
weather, about us.
I won't give you my social security number. I won't give you my bank account numbers.
You don't want it.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Yes, if you want to take over our credit cards, feel free.
Not going to be able to do anything with them. I'll tell you that unless you pay for them. Fade to Black. It's a great talk show.
I've never heard of that.
We'll have to check that out.
You say that to me, and I think of a Metallica song.
Yeah, right? Send us pictures of ducks.
Did he?
Can I have your debit card and PIN? There's nothing in it. Nothing. Zero.
No, there's more. There's like $75.
Social Security, you won't be able to steal our identity because if you do, you're going to have nothing but debt.
It's good times. Live life.
Yeah.
Live life. That's it. That's kind of the attitude we have. Live life to its fullest.
What do y'all have for dinner? I had a Junior Whopper.
And 4 chicken nuggets.
Yep.
And I had exactly the same thing.
Trying to eat cheap. Eat cheap.
Yep. I wasn't upset with it.
Homemade sweet and sour chicken with rice. Ooh.
That
We
sounds
had the other night. I came up with this recipe years ago, and Mars absolutely loves it. Mars is our daughter, by the way, and she chases with us sometimes. For
She does
anybody
more of
that's
the
new.
paranormal. That's her lane.
Oh, Meech was just in Honeybrook this weekend for a wedding.
Oh, cool.
But this recipe is I saute onions, like big chunks of onion. I take a whole onion, cut it into 4s, put it in butter, put it on low in a big pot while I cut up chicken breast into little cubes. Then I put the chicken in with the onions and butter, and I cover it with Worcestershire sauce. Like, so a lot of Worcestershire sauce. We buy the gallon jugs.
It's almost like a soup.
Yeah. And I mean, it's not a soup, but it marinates the chicken, and then you boil it in that. You add another stick of butter, garlic, pepper, salt, and then you put that over rice. Oh, it's so good.
And the rice cuts the harshness. The rice and the butter cuts the harshness of the
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire. What made you come up with that recipe?
So, when I worked with Don Dayglow, he made fajitas one time for us at work, and he used Worcestershire sauce in it
to make his sauce.
Yes, and
you know what? I remember his fajitas, and they did have that flavor.
Yeah, and I could not remember what all he put in it because I really wasn't watching. That was back in New Alec days when you were able to sit around and cook at work, and you can't even
think about that.
You can't even get a hamburger to go at work. But yeah, when I saw him use that in the butter, I was like, these flavors are really good. So I tried it one time with just a little bit of Worcestershire sauce, and it wasn't very flavorful. So I added more. And cut it with I also used the fresh garlic too, which gives it a little bit more of a, flavor.
Yeah.
That good flavor to it.
Oh, well, I never did ask you that. Like, what actually was the inspiration for doing that? Now it totally makes sense.
Oh, Dylan, I hope you feel better. I know you said you have like COVID symptoms.
Oh no, it's going around.
Yes, it is.
Pretty sure we had it right after we came back from our vacation, but we're pretty sure we got it from a patient, not from vacation.
Yes. Oh, that sounds good, Lindsay. Beef and noodles. We make that at home too. Beef tips and noodles. And it's so simple.
We bought all this stuff to do it on our trip, and we never made it.
No.
I'm so hungry for it.
We just use egg noodles, and then I get the stir-fry beef strips, and I cut them into little bites, and
Mine's brown gravy.
Well, I brown that with a lot of pepper and salt.
Yeah.
And
then
dump all that and the scrapings into the gravy and pour it over the noodles. So easy. Chicken fried steak and potatoes. Yeah, I'm hungry too. They didn't have my Roy Rogers roast beef, and I'm really
So I'm pretty sure, I'm betting, you know what? I was going to ask ChatGPT that. I don't think I would know the answer.
What's that?
If the turnpike stuff.
Sauced and loaded tiny tacos and cheesy fries with a candied cherry energy drink. I had a Starbucks breakfast sandwich. chicken Alfredo last night. And I ate leftover chicken and rice. Because I just didn't feel like going out. No, it wasn't bad. Yep. Just simple sandwich. Well, Chick-fil-A sounds good too, but uh-oh. Find the closest DG because Chad's in the house.
Ain't time for me to ask, man.
What?
Does any of the Roy Rogers on the Pennsylvania Turnpike have roast beef anymore?
Oh, not good, Kim. Chad just woke up. Best chase story. I know the best chase day is probably Arnett. We had Arnett, and then we had an elephant trunk just outside of Greensburg, Kansas.
Well, Iuka.
No, it wasn't Iuka. And then we had the 2-mile wide wedge tornado in Plevna. That was an amazing day.
We were in range when it was near Greensburg too, and it just missed Greensburg.
Yeah, actually, I told him we're not going there when we heard about that. That's like, I don't know.
Which we actually did get turned around when we got there anyhow.
Yeah. We probably would have made it in for that one as well, but being that Greensburg has a special place in my heart, I didn't want to go in and see if there was devastation. That would have probably
That one doesn't even have a Roy Rogers.
I haven't really tracked a lot of it yet. I know that it's east of another tropical system, and from what we talked about with a couple other chasers we met up with tonight, everybody thinks that Humberto is going to steal the energy out of the other system, and it's either going to cause a Fujiwara effect, which means they'll kind of
Gravitate towards each other,
or it'll just completely suck all of the energy out of it. I'm not quite sure yet, though. Everybody's still watching it right now. I don't think anybody really knows what's gonna happen. Yeah. Hi, MV. Welcome back in. Holy cow. Yep, I know. We're still live. We're heading home, though. Today was a bust, as usual this year. This year's been absolute. That's what we were talking to Dean and Justin Selleck. Everything has been horrible on the East Coast this year. It's miserable. I mean, we all had good years when we went out west this year, but you come back here, and usually July and August are the good storm months for Pennsylvania. We didn't get anything. Nothing.
Westbound from Harrisburg to Somerset.
Right? You don't get much of anything, right? Usually we don't do too bad, but this year it's been horrible. And if there are storms that we could reach, say like Indiana, the furthest we'll go is Illinois on our like 3-day off, because it's a 12-hour ride out there for us. But all of those storms have been on weekends that we work. So it's been like, I don't know. We tried to get out today. We tried really hard for you guys. Maybe, as we were also talking about that with the other chasers, we're hoping that lake effect snow is going to be good again this year because the water is very warm up on the Great Lakes. So we'll try to get out Monday or Tuesday and take you guys leaf peeping if you guys want to join in with us. The colors are starting to look really good. They were last week too, but they were just starting. But
Yeah.
now I think they're probably at peak.
They were definitely popping up near 7th Spring.
Yeah.
I lost that.
I did not see that water spout. 1966 Topeka. Topeka. When there's a hurricane, we'll get hurricane coverage. But right now, they're not even sure it's even going to do anything.
Right.
Humberto is still too far out at sea, and they're thinking it's probably going to steal the energy off this. I mean, it's something to keep an eye on. We're going to keep watching, but right now, there hasn't been any hurricanes this year, which is crazy. We were all talking about that. Because Dean goes down and covers them for Live Storms Media, and nothing. This whole year's been a bust for East Coast stuff.
Right. Do any of the Roy Rogers westbound on the Pennsylvania Turnpike between Harrisburg and Somerset have roast beef?
Yeah, I'm kind of glad there's no hurricanes because I don't like to see people's houses get damaged. Thank you, Melissa. Very calm Atlantic season so far.
Yes, please.
Taking a look right now, Chad. That's a pretty one. I was up in Michigan.
Oh wow, that's gorgeous.
Water spouts are my favorite. They're over water. Most times they don't. There's never injuries, no damage. Oh, no good, Lindsay. That's not good at all. Is that from lightning strikes? That's about it, Wade. Nothing much all day anywhere. Very disappointing. What's the bad news? No roast beef.
Well, the one place it might have it will be closed by the time. Will not be closed. It might be open, but it probably won't have roast beef by the time we get there.
Yep.
It says that the Somerset still listed on its menu.
Again, 1966 gets skipped. I don't know much about the 1966 Topeka storm.
I feel like I saw something about the 1966 Topeka storm not long ago.
Yeah, I acknowledged it.
I will admit one thing. I tell people as I've gotten older, I do not retain things like I used to. And I've always been into weather, but obviously like this information about the storms and that has been more available now that I'm older, and I can't retain it. These kids today, like, they could name you off a storm, what day it happened. Like,
but 30 years ago, I could have done that too.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I could sit here now and like list you my paramedic protocols from 30 years ago, and I can sing you a song from the 80s, but I can't.
I will definitely look that up when I get a chance. I'd like to learn about history of tornadoes.
Yeah, and especially ones that are a little more obscure like that.
Like, not too many people know about the tornado in Pennsylvania, the only F5 that ever hit Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
You know?
Or even we didn't know that whole bunch until just recently started looking more into it. It was the F3 that went through Latrobe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wasn't born until after that, so I will have to look that up.
The 66.
Yeah.
I feel like I did just watch something.
Thank you,
about
Wade.
it. I can't remember. There's so many. It's kind of tough because there's a lot of people doing on YouTube historical tornadoes, and I try to like make sure I get notifications for all of them that are doing it, because it seems like obviously they do ones that interest them. You know, that maybe were local to them or something. Ethan Moriarty from June 1st YouTube channel he's doing more and more. He's doing a lot of good ones. Or some of the more forgotten ones. There's somebody, I'm trying to think who it is. There's another channel that's doing a lot of the forgotten ones, but Ethan's doing a real good job.
Fearless is heading out. I know. Let's see. Kim's heading out. Get some good sleep there, Kim. We'll see you next time.
Yep. Thank you for being along. Really appreciate you guys.
Yeah, actually it was an observed tornado and radar confirmed. There was a big CC drop. That was, the tornado warning started in very northeast Pennsylvania and it went into New York.
See, like now I can't even remember.
Tim said I didn't see anything about a tornado report in PA today, just Tampa.
Really? Yeah. There was one on the ground for a while. What was the town that it started near in Pennsylvania? No, I can't remember now. Damascus, right?
Yes,
Damascus, Pennsylvania. Now, what was the town that it went right south of? That we were talking about? Margaretville. Margaretville, New York. So from Damascus, Pennsylvania to Margaretville, New York.
We use radar scope. We also use WeatherWise as a backup. My radar scope has been acting crazy all day.
I heard you say I'm going to switch it.
So no wonder people switch to WeatherWise.
Curtis, I know that name. So he was a meteorologist at, I'm assuming, in Kansas area there, and was covering it. Where did he end up? Like, I know that name, and I'm trying to think from where. They are. This camera's sideways.
Oh. How did that get knocked down? I didn't even see that. I'm so sorry, guys.
Thanks for saying something. The camera's behind our iPads, kind of.
Like I said, I don't have a view of the storms or anything out my windshield because I have the pad in front of me, and behind the pad is the camera. So I have a very small view out the front windshield.
Mom gets to look out a keyhole.
I do.
Is it still plugged in? Is that maybe a thing?
It is.
They get make a cable up all the time.
Maybe. I don't know what happens.
Yeah, if anything like that happens, guys, make sure you let us know. We apologize. Yeah, somebody said something, and I looked over and saw the corner of it just sticking up above the iPad. I'm like, yeah, there's only one corner show, and that's not good. It's at an angle.
That stuff in Ohio completely died.
Did it?
Yep.
Radios.
I thought it was just me. I didn't think the road was like that.
I apologize, guys. That's funny. It was weird right when you said that, too. We were, like, going around this crazy curve, so I thought that was, like, they were meaning it looked like we were slipping sideways or something. Hopefully you guys that did ride enjoyed with what we do. I keep apologizing, but I can't. How can I apologize for the rain? For this weather?
chaser that was out there today said the same thing.
Yeah, there was a lot of people came out for this. Yeah, B.D. Barry did it. He traveled the same distance we did.
Yep. From Butler.
Yep. We're pretty even in the state, east-west wise. He's just about an hour north of us. That was the vehicle trying to follow the ramp. Apologize. There's that spark.
Yeah, very frustrating, Dave.
Tokyo drifting on the interstate. Right? Yeah, I can kind of look at the chat myself a little now, a little more relaxing at this moment. Up to you if you want to grab anything to eat or something.
I do not want fast food or takeout.
Oh, you shoot the front of it.
You can get something. Sipping along. Not as fast as that guy.
Nope.
Actually going the speed limit.
No, we are. Oh, well, we're actually fine now. Breaking the law. I'm comfortable with this tonight. I tried a little quicker. I didn't like it. Do this.
But we're getting MV in the mindset for a road trip tomorrow.
Where are you off to, MV?
I know where my road trip is tomorrow. To
Okay.
work. For a 3-day weekend.
They've been horrible lately. And these 2 weeks in between have been going so fast. I feel like we just did a 3-day weekend.
Oh, heading up to Kinswa. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go next weekend. But if
Oh, that's right.
the
Yeah.
tropical stuff pans
Happens.
out, we won't be heading up
I'm
there.
pretty sure they won't be either.
Yeah, there won't be any leaves left.
There
Next
might not be. Let's see, yeah. That's what, Sunday?
Yeah, we were supposed to go up to Kinswa to meet a bunch of other storm chasers for a little meetup. Some like Sunday brunch and leaf peeping all together, but I don't know at this point if there's going to be any leaves left up there. You'll have to give us a report, MV.
Yeah, let us know.
We'll be streaming like Monday or Tuesday. We'll do a leaf peeping trip. So if you get on,
Yeah, if we don't get Mom Roy Rogers today, Monday, I'm taking her to Cumberland. No ifs, ands. Taking her to Grantsville for coffee and Cumberland for Roy Rogers. And it's all in leaf peeping land.
I'm sure my stomach will be able to handle that. I think that's what I'm gonna do is get a hot cup of broth when I get home.
Sounds delicious.
Isn't it? said 6 more months until I hopefully buzz by your neighborhood on the way to West Virginia.
That's cool.
You probably will go. Well, I don't know if you'll go through PA. Because you might cut that corner down through southern Ohio.
All depends on what part of West Virginia you're going to.
True.
West Virginia, I consider our neighborhood still.
Yeah, pretty much. How do you save up to buy a house? Lots of work.
Yeah.
We
Build
worked.
your credit up.
Yeah. Chris worked over 100 hours a week for a long time, and I was working like 60 hours a week. We both worked 2 jobs for a long time to save money. We actually built our house. We lived in a trailer for a while we saved money. It was a nice one. It was brand new. What?
Look when I see the song.
Okay. Are you gonna stop?
I don't know. You know, I don't know.
Oh, you just,
I love hot dogs. Sounds so good right now.
I spend all my money. Budget tips.
Nah, because I'm not exiting.
I don't know. We try to budget. Right now we are in a ton of debt, but back then we wiped our slate clean. We didn't have any credit cards. We built our house. We opened 2 credit cards just for appliances and furniture, and then we paid it off. We ate like ramen noodles a lot. Well, I mean, that's not all we fed our kids because they were little at the time.
Yeah, right.
But I mean, we ate like cheap. We didn't go out to eat. We didn't go out, period. We didn't go on expensive vacations. We just really tried to stay at home and watch our money, and we did really good. And then we started storm chasing. So now we are in a ton of debt.
Right. Don't storm chase.
Don't storm chase.
If you want to stay ahead of your finances.
Unless you can get to do it full time, but
Or get sponsored.
yeah, you need a sponsor or something like that. Oh, that's not good, Lindsay. I think Josh is at the brink. He's about over his job, and I don't blame him. There's like, he works for the county. He works driving the, what do you call it? The transit authority. So he drives a bus. And the pay's not bad, but they're getting scheduled 6 days a week, every other week.
It's still only 40 hours.
Yeah, so they're cutting their days short so that they can still work them 6 days because they're low on staff. Well, they're low on staff because they're scheduling people. He doesn't know his schedule till the night before he goes in.
And it can be, his range is anywhere from
5 a.m. to
He never had
start time.
He has had a couple 7 a.m. So we'll say 7 a.m. to noon start time. So you could be done at 3, or you could be done at 8 o'clock at night. And he doesn't know until 4 o'clock in the afternoon the day before. It's rough.
Yeah, so, and like you don't know your schedule at all for like anything in the future too. So he can't even schedule doctor's appointments, because if he schedules a doctor's appointment for 9 a.m., we'll say, because he's been working all noon to 8, all for like 3 months in a row, they throw in a 9 o'clock start date the day before he has to go to
That
the
happened
doctor.
when he's
Yeah.
scheduled a car or an oil change for his car. He scheduled it at 8 a.m. because it's like every day he was starting like later than 10, so he knew he could get that in. And they scheduled him for a 9 o'clock the day of his oil change.
Yeah, and he didn't know till the night before. Yeah, Pennsylvania's not like that. It's an at-will state too, so they can fire you at any time for any reason. They don't even have to give you a reason. They could just say, sorry, you're done here. But yeah, poor Josh can't plan anything. And with working 6 days a week, he can never chase, which is his dream. He was chasing more frequently last summer, but unfortunately couldn't afford it. We just cannot afford it. I'd say you put out of what you put out, you probably make back about
a tenth.
Yeah, I was gonna say 15% back.
Yeah, 10%, 15% is what we're making.
So
yeah, we're pretty transparent about it. We try
90% in the hole for chasing. So,
which I
love
mean,
it.
Yeah, we love it. We were doing it as a hobby anyhow, but I feel like we feel
you just can't do it as often.
We feel
now.
obligated to be out more and try to do some of the bigger chases more, because we are trying to bring you guys the best content we can.
And you can only get bigger if you go out more.
Right.
But
this summer weather in South's been rough on us. You see what happened today. We thought, okay, here's at least we're gonna. I thought at least today we were gonna see a severe thunderstorm. At the we were
Chad.
Nothing.
Huh?
I said nothing. We didn't see it. We didn't even see a severe thunderstorm.
That turns people off from us. Well, we can't control the weather.
Right.
Chad said, if I win the Powerball, I'll sponsor you guys.
That'd be so awesome.
We're buying lottery tickets all the time now, too. I worry, but try to be optimistic as well. Lindsay said Gen Z is so screwed.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. That's the other part when you're asking about the house and stuff. The cost of the housing right now is crazy. Like, I don't know how anybody can afford mortgages and things like that.
Well, everything. Groceries.
Everything, yeah.
But you know what? We struggled when we were your age, too. When we were in our 20s, we had to live with Chris's mom for a while. And then we kind of got a break because when I got pregnant with Josh, Chris's grandmother wasn't able to take care of her house anymore. She was 90 years old. So she let us move in her house for very cheap rent. So that's how we were able to save money at first, too.
She had two houses, and so there was a small bungalow in the back of her big house, and the person that was renting it had moved out, so she moved into it, and then we took over the big house, and then we were there to help take care of her too when she needed us. We were great.
He was going to come over no matter what.
Yeah, we were 20 feet away.
Agree with that too, Chad. Like I said, we worked 2 jobs. We worked 2 EMS jobs each. Papa was working 100 hours a week. I was working 60 with 2 kids, and we couldn't afford daycare. So the reason I didn't work even more hours was someone had to be home with our kids, and our parents would watch.
They were still working then too.
Yeah,
so.
but everybody was. Like,
it was limited when
Papa and I never got to see each other. We worked opposite shifts all the time so that someone was always with the kids.
What do you say? We got to see each other when we relieved each other.
Yeah. A lot of time. In fact, when Josh was like a year old, we lived in his grandmother's house, right? So every night, well, I worked 4 to midnight, and Chris worked midnight to 8 when we worked at our one job. And we worked out of the same station. We both worked at the same company. And he would bring Josh to work at midnight, and we would swap him in the car, in his car seat carrier, and I would go home with him. And the neighbor, who was a good friend of the family, finally said, "Are you taking that baby out at midnight?" And we're like, "We have to. We can't afford daycare, and, you know, we're not going to leave the baby with a stranger at midnight." And she was like, "No, I will come over here." She lived right next door to us. She said, "I will come over and sit in the house while you go to work and Chris comes home." So that helped us out too. She was amazing. But our parents, if they weren't, like our moms, if they weren't able to watch our kids in between our shifts for us too for a while, we wouldn't have been able to do it either. It's hard when you're first starting out. It really is. But, you know, you gotta work hard. You gotta put in the time, and we do see a lot of Gen Z kids that don't want to put the time in, and our kids are just like that. We tell them all the time, like, you need to work harder and save your money. But I'm very proud of Josh. He's really trying hard, and I know this job is frustrating to him, and it's really getting to him, and I completely understand that. Mars doesn't even work, so we're trying to get her to look for something for a job, because it's even hard for us to make ends meet with both of them living at home. I mean, they don't ask us for a lot, and Josh pays his own car payment, his insurance, he gives us rent, so he's trying pretty hard. He's a good kid. Yeah, you're right there, Lindsay. EMS, on average, people that work at Walmart make more than paramedics and EMTs do. And that's not a lie. That's why a lot of people in EMS have to work 2 and 3 jobs. No, mobile homes are a good way to start out too, a good starter.
Very good start.
Yep.
The only thing you can say about a mobile home is be ready for it to depreciate like a car.
Yes.
You know, you're not going to gain anything on it when you get it, but it's a good home. I mean, our only things, if you live in anywhere in tornado or bad storm area, get a storm shelter. But we had a mobile. We lived in a mobile home for, what, 6 years.
Yeah.
And my mom lives in a mobile home.
My old partner is 23. She saved her own money because she worked 2 jobs and bought her own mobile home. She lives on her own. Now her parents come and visit her, and they helped her, but she bought a mobile home that was in really rough shape. But she put the time in and the money into completely gutting it and redoing it, and it is absolutely gorgeous now. She works really hard to do what she, you know, what she has. She was on our Aurora chase with us last October, almost a year ago. She may be going to do a haunted house with us.
She wanted, we keep forgetting to tell her when we're doing this, because she wanted to tell me us doing this too.
Yeah. That's what Papa did for a while. He worked 2 jobs. One was 40-hour a week, and the other he was a supervisor at, that he would work 12-hour shifts. And he had 2 days off every 2 weeks. Remember that? Your trans care days?
Yep. I did that for like 5 years.
everything today busted everywhere, all over. Not
Hey,
nothing.
we caught the one lightning bolt in the whole line while we were in Burger King eating. And it literally it was like flash bang. Like it was right there.
Suzanne, is it just as bad for you guys? You're still working out of the ER, right? I know it has been absolutely horrible in every hospital.
Back to the gills.
Yeah, we are waiting up to 45 minutes for a bed for ambulance patients, chest pains, altered levels, severe abdominal pains, waiting 45 minutes for a bed in the hall. So that's tying up an ambulance. But what are they going to do? They have no beds.
Right.
It's been insane. Everybody's getting sick again. Yeah, we had a little bit of sunshine, but didn't pan out to be anything. And it was up to 85 degrees and the dew points were in the 70s. But it's still, there was no lift to anything. It is, it's like that everywhere. It's so crazy. Oh my gosh, Suzanne's working 4 jobs. You have to now to make ends meet. You gotta, either that or you go into debt. Crazy debt.
And Suzanne, I was gonna say I don't have it here. I still have your sunglasses in my truck. If we ever are out and you jump on and see us and we're gonna be anywhere near you, we'll get them to you.
Not seen the new Comet. I'd like to see it. I haven't had time to do much of anything. I can't believe we had time to chase today, but
which Comet was it you got to look at through the night vision of the helicopter?
I think it was Haley's.
Was it Haley's?
When or what's the Bob one?
Hale Bob.
Hale Bob. I'm pretty sure that was it.
That's a cool story.
Yeah, one of the flight crews, when the Comet was real big, probably that was 5 years ago, because I was working on the Ridge.
It even had to be longer than that even, or maybe it was
5 or 6 years ago, let's say. I was working on the Ridge and we were getting ready to fly, or someone else was flying a patient. And we were at the LZ and we were waiting for them to bring the patient to the LZ because
they landed right across from your station.
Yeah. And that crew that was flying the patient was outlying somewhere rural and they had travel time to get there. And we went over to help and the helicopter shut down and was waiting for the crew. And I think actually they came and they were... the flight crew was in the back of the ambulance stabilizing the patient.
So the pilot
and the pilot was hanging out by the helicopter. And obviously there's not room for like 8 of us in the back of the ambulance. So we were talking to the pilot and he's like, you want to see something cool? And I'm like, what? So he gave us his night vision goggles on his helmet. He's like, put on my helmet and look through the goggles. And he's like, look right there. And he points. And I look up. You can see that Comet plain as day. So I took my phone camera and took a picture of the Comet through his night vision goggles. It was pretty cool. Oh, it's clearing in upstate New York. Western sky by Mars need binoculars. It just set. The Comet now.
Of course it did.
Oh, Suzanne said I have bought 3 other pairs and I don't like any as much as the ones in your truck. We still have them for you.
I feel you. I know that. I know how that feels.
Mars said I live in the country and got a new neighbor behind me. building a cabin and wants to raise cows. Cow manure is nasty smell. We smell it every day.
Yep.
We live in the country, and we have a farm right behind our backyard.
Yep.
Like it butts up against our yard.
There's our Roy Rogers at that, but I doubt it.
I doubt any of them are gonna have just
And after 9 o'clock.
Just don't worry about it. Nothing's gonna be open now, so.
Yeah. Because remember, Josh and I stopped at the Popeyes at the next.
And they didn't have
And
anything.
they didn't even have any chicken or anything. They had nothing. They're like, what'd they tell us they have? Chicken tenders. That was it.
Ugh. Hi, Jonathan. Yep, Papa and I gotta work tomorrow. It's gonna probably be a beautiful day, and we'll be at work all weekend.
Yeah.
But gotta pay the bills.
Right on.
Time to make the donuts. Yes, very expensive, especially those white phosphorus ones now they make.
Yeah.
They're a couple grand.
Yeah, it's probably what the helicopter crew had.
Okay, thanks, Melissa, and have a good night. Get
They
some
usually
sleep.
have some of the best equipment.
Thank you. Thanks for watching along today,
Night,
guys.
Melissa. Sorry, I missed it.
Tunnel ahead.
Like I'm literally, as soon as we passed that rest stop, I'm like,
Really?
yeah.
Is there another one anytime soon?
Yeah, Sidling Hill's not horribly far. They need,
Yeah, those ones, Tim. Those are expensive.
you know, an overlook right here.
Yeah.
Like they should have like a nice little pull off. Even from this side, it'd be bad.
But you know what would happen? Truckers would fill it up.
Yeah, right.
No one else would get to
Use
enjoy it. Oh, that truck is in the wrong lane.
Right? He's not supposed to be here.
He is not. I cannot wait to get home and go to bed. Exhausted. My stomach's really bothering me too.
That's no good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop anyhow because I need gas. But I need gas on the bike. I didn't even realize that before we got on. Should have got gas when we got dinner. I was in such a hurry to kind of catch a second.
We are.
You know what I didn't do again, or did I?
What?
I did turn my back on the poster.
We are 2 hours from home.
Yep, about exactly that. Trying to do some quick stops.
Oh, glad we didn't go I-81 anywhere.
Really?
Where'd Wait, where is this though? 2 mile marker. Where's the 2 mile
In
marker?
Pennsylvania.
On I-81 northbound.
That would be just like that'd be straight south of Carlisle, but just north of the Maryland border.
Is that Washington County? No.
That would maybe be in Maryland, Washington County, Maryland.
They had a hazmat incident. Tractor trailers crashed, and there are propane tanks or some type of big all over the road. Those aren't propane tanks.
They look like 55-gallon barrels.
Yeah,
But they're usually
drums.
white plastic like that. There's something hazardous, yucky. No good at all. Who else is
Who's
leaving?
taking a
Marcus
picture?
is leaving.
Bye, Marcus.
Bye, Marcus.
Oh, he's not leaving. He said, I ain't leaving.
Oh,
Yet.
yeah.
Hi, Gerald.
What's happening, Gerald? And I'm sorry if I didn't say hi, Jonathan. I heard Mama say. I was kind of watching what I was doing at that point.
I Spy games. You can play I Spy if you guys want.
I Spy's tough at night then. But
Yeah. I see something black. Getting close to Gerald's area. Yeah, unfortunately, we're on our way home from a bus day. Storms didn't do what we wanted them to. Fort Littleton exit is where Gerald lives. Yeah, no crashing anything flammable. That's bad stuff. Oh. Yeah, that's what that is. The cab of one truck is underneath the other truck. Underneath the trailer of the other truck. The whole cab.
how the heck's that even happen?
And that's a double FedEx. See that?
Oh, wow. What the heck happened there? Crazy.
Pennsylvania? Marcus said my soul. Said I see something black. That's about how my soul feels today. Any day anymore.
10-minute downpours. It sounds about what everybody got today. Jack Kelly had it busted yesterday too, huh? Where'd Jack go? He was at least semi-local, right? He didn't go 6 hours, did he?
No, he was, Arkansas, Oklahoma border. I saw he put out a video, and I didn't get to watch him.
Yeah, B-Bean's out in the middle of the country somewhere out there. I don't know what he's doing.
Maybe he's taking a nap.
We're actually ahead of him
No, he went to Arkansas, Oklahoma area.
now.
Didn't I say that? I don't know. Did I say something different?
No, you said Arkansas, Oklahoma.
Border?
Border, yeah.
I'll send my FedEx Men's came today by a Penske truck. I was like, where the FedEx driver never had Penske before?
Penske might have just done. Usually, Penske does a lot of rentals for big companies, so FedEx might have needed to, yeah, needed to rent one.
I remember when I ordered my wheels, tires, and stuff for my Jeep. They came by tractor trailer, and it was a Penske tractor trailer.
Yeah.
Right to my door. Tractor trailer pulled up to deliver my wheels and tires.
Yeah.
It was like Christmas Day. It depends when Katrina, if we're going to be off work or not. Yeah, it's hard to say. If it's next weekend, we have a 3-day weekend, we might be able to venture down that way. That's the only time we could go, though.
What's ever tropical?
Yeah.
Yeah. And even at that, we can't go too far on a 3-day.
Well, like Josh said, I still have 1 day. Try to take an extra.
Yeah.
But we'll see. No Narlock, it'll bust. That's the name of our lives this year. Bust. We are the PA Storm Busters.
It'll go from a freaking Cat 5 hurricane 100 miles offshore by the time it can be a stiff rain shower.
Yep. You're not getting off. You're going to wait till the rest stop, right?
Yeah, correct. There you. I can get off here all day. I mean, I can get off here and go in the woods because that's all it's here. This is literally the exit that gets off in the forest.
Caleb Weathers said, hear me out. Me and everyone in chat will create Mexican buffets a thing, and we can retire early.
Like that idea.
Marcus said, I had a relatively great chase here. I can't complain. You don't live on the East Coast.
Yeah, right.
We met up with Beating Barry and Justin Selling, and we were like, this has been a horrible year for Ohio, Indiana, Pennsylvania, Maryland, even like Western New York usually gets some good storms. Nothing this year. Nothing. Hence the drought. Hence the severe drought we are in.
Yeah, true.
Look for a Wawa. Here they have good bathrooms. Casey.
Oh my God. You're asking for it. I want somebody from the Eastern area to get on and fight about Wawa now.
Yeah, I will tell them about themselves. Every single Sheetz has a bathroom. Every single Sheetz has gas.
No, there are a couple Sheetz. The ones that are on college campuses don't have gas. Or don't have gas.
They have bathrooms.
They have bathrooms, but they don't have gas. But they do put them right on college campuses because obviously, I don't know what it is with college age kids, but Sheetz is literally their food group, like the only food group they eat. I cannot stand Latrobe Sheetz once St. Vincent's comes back into session.
I know.
Like you go in there at 2 in the morning and there's 50 kids in there sitting there eating on a school night.
Yeah. Yep. Legit. Any of, like, well, even the one on Ligonier Street the other night.
Oh, yeah. I thought when it opened back up, it would be not as bad, but...
Hi, Money Machines. Haven't seen you in a while.
It has been a while. Tunnel! Now, that'll be the last tunnel for a while.
Ugh. Yeah, that kind of sucks, Tim. It's because most college kids can't cook meals.
Right.
But literally, because we work midnight shifts, so sometimes we don't get to eat till 2 in the morning, right? And we'll go to Sheets, and literally there will be 50 orders on the board. And it's like an hour and a half wait for food. I'm like, no, I'll starve tonight.
Yep. No, just go to Get-Go, because for some reason...
Yeah, they won't go to Get-Go.
I go to Get-Go, and there's never anybody in there.
And some of the food's better.
It is. Definitely some of it's quality.
Some of it.
I think their burgers are better. I think that
Their hot dogs are definitely better.
Yep. Their salads are better. Even now they got a lot of good fried apps. Their garlic cheese curds are to die for.
When I was young, there were hardly Wawas with fuel stations.
So Wawa originally always was just a market. I take it then. I don't know where the fight is then. Like, I don't even know how people can compare it to
Wawa's
Sheetz.
better than Sheetz. I really don't care. I just want a place to stop with a bathroom.
I didn't even look at the menu when I was in there, but because I had to go to the bathroom so bad.
Loves blows them all away.
At least for bathrooms. And then...
Yeah, but their food, but they always have like a fast food restaurant there.
Right, and it's different every time, so that's kind of cool too. It's not all the same.
I had the Pilgrim when it first came out. Wild.
Right, right.
Thanksgiving dinner on a bun.
Yep, it was.
Hey Josh, haven't seen you in a while.
It's been a while.
How's Northern PA treating you?
We'll be up in your neighborhood again, Josh.
Here.
You gonna take video of us driving down your road again?
But yeah, we apologize anybody thinking there's storms. They're done. They busted. We had heavy rain, one bolt of lightning that actually probably hit beating Barry's car because of all the antennas on it.
Right? It's like a mobile friggin' lightning rod.
There he is! See, we summoned you, Gordy.
Gordy!
He said, hey, I've been here.
Look who else I see.
MCAT!
MCAT, where have you been?
Gordy.
Oh my God, all of our awesome OGs are stopping in. Whoop, whoop. And Gordy
was in the hospital for 2 weeks. Perforated intestine?
What the heck, Gordy?
Oh my God.
We were talking about you earlier and said you're the bionic man.
But sound the alarm, we got a super chat
from
woo,
Gordy.
Woo. Whack, whack.
Thank you, Gordy.
Thank you so much, Gordy. We've missed you. We were hoping you were doing okay and just recovering and enjoying yourself.
And MCAT. We have missed you too.
Permission granted.
Absolutely. We were literally going to say at the same time. I should have kept talking. Oh wow, a whole bunch of stuff came after.
Yeah, the storms all busted today. We tried really hard. One bolt of lightning while we were inside Burger King waiting for our food and talking to another storm chaser, and yeah, it probably hit his car. And then we met Justin Selig outside too. We were all like, this sucks. It totally busted today. It would look really good, the sun would come out, we'd get excited, and then nothing. Or it would die, or it would get cloudy again.
Tim has a cool question about how... Tim, you bet you'll find out that there's a lot more people a little older in this chat. That's because Mom and I are old.
I gotta see what his question was. How old is the peoples in here? Just wondering. I've asked other storm streams, and it seems like to be late 30s thing to watch storm chases. Well,
so your chasers are in their 50s.
Yeah, in this car anyways.
Yeah, currently.
Unless Josh is chasing. He's 27. And our daughter is 23. She'll chase with us from time to time. So that's why everybody calls us Mama and Papa, because we're like old for storm chasers that still stream.
What do we miss about M? Somebody, I missed. What did you miss? Something M road.
Had a debilitating insect bite? Oh no.
Oh. Well, we're so glad you're back. Hopefully you're doing better.
We'll say prayers for both of you guys.
Yeah, Lordy and M, prayers coming. Everybody, make sure you send some good vibes, prayers, whatever you do, send it their way.
These two guys are incredible people.
Yep.
We want them on the mend.
Lisa, who's old.
Oh wow. I didn't know Fearless had a stoma. During COVID, he got fitted for a stoma.
Oh, wow. Not good.
Marcus said he's 300. Lisa, 64.
Katrina's 43. I feel like we tend to run like in the 20s and then like the 40s, 50s, 60s, and a couple 70s. We kind of skip the 30s a lot. I don't think a lot of our people are in the 30s.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Tim said he got stung by a bee and now he has like a hole on the side of his ribs.
Oh my gosh.
What is going on?
Yeah. We got like, what, we got Australian type insects in this country now or something?
Was it one of those murder hornets?
Yeah, right.
What kind of bug bit you, Em? And Gordy, what did they do? Did they have to do surgery, like a resection because of that perforated bowel? I know a few people that have had that happen that were my patients, and it was not good.
Yeah.
That turned out not well for them.
What the heck, dude? Turn your high beams off, broski.
Kales is on and said Sheets is better than Wawa.
We know.
Especially after today.
Yeah, today proved it.
Em said the rise of the insects.
Yeah, what the heck?
It's like the crows taking over the earth.
Maybe it's going to be the insects first. We are so outnumbered by that.
I'm
by the
telling
way.
you, some of them that hit our windshield sometimes are as big as like helicopters.
Mom was just talking about that earlier about
Yeah.
them in Minnesota.
Like Hueys.
It's like we ran into the freaking Minnesota Air National Guard.
Kales, do you go to Penn State? So Casey, that's here in chat, and Papa here, well, Papa wasn't a student there, but basically lived up there because Casey was a student at Penn State.
He is my best friend.
Yep. And then Casey went to Pitt to finish his degree, but
I am an honorary alumni of Penn State due to that.
many times at the
oh gosh.
what were the two bars we went to?
The
Shanty Gaff
and the Rathskeller.
Yep. And then when we would go eat at the diner.
Penn State Diner. Yeah.
Yep.
Where I almost got in trouble.
Oh, so they didn't have to do a resection? That's a good thing. Thank you everyone for prayers. Infection in intestines ate hole. They took a piece of fat from somewhere and patched that hole.
Huh.
Casey said, Chris hanging out with me did not make me a better student. I was even up there a few times. I remember someone waking up with a lampshade on their head.
And then throwing the rest of the lamp
into the closet. We were sleeping on the floor of their apartment, and I'm like, what? What is even going on right now? Was that after the Garth Brooks concert? Or was it just one of the nights up there?
Nah, that was just because we were the only ones there. It wasn't the whole group.
Gaff is still there, but they cleaned it up, and the Skeller and Diner are gone. Do you remember the guy with all the facial piercings outside the diner?
Right. And I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, there was a guy with like probably 50 facial piercings sitting outside the diner on the sidewalk, which if you go to Penn State now, obviously you don't know what the diner is. And it was after the concert, and Papa was a little under the influence, and he started saying all this stuff right in front of the guy. I'm like, we're dead. Like, I don't even want to associate with you right now. Sheets don't maintain their bathrooms very well. The ones by us is very clean.
They have bad days.
Yes.
Like the one, it is hard for them poor people up there in Latrobe to even keep up with them because of having all those people in their own time. It's crazy.
Oh, cool. Kale's graduated from Penn State in 2018.
Sweet. In 2018 or 2020?
2018.
They graduated.
From Penn State.
Oh, okay.
In
Okay.
2018.
Sweet.
And she said, boo pit. Hi, Steve. Katrina's saying something about some team. I didn't see her first comment, so. And they're asking about limes. Mel got an infection from a Japanese ladybug. Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
Your Crohn's perforated your bowel?
Oh, no.
Oh, don't tell me that. Well, I have Crohn's. I've had some pretty bad days lately. My stomach's hurting pretty bad right now. Oh, you're on immune blocking medication. Yeah, that'll not help an infection, that's for sure. The team's name is Saskatchewan Saskatoon Twister Hunters.
I should probably talk about a chasing team that's up there in Cordy's neck of the woods.
It was Garth or Alabama.
Garth.
It was definitely Garth.
When all the firemen were with us.
I think Chris and I saw Alabama at Star Lake.
Yeah, the Garth concerts when all the firemen come with us too.
Yeah, Richie.
Yeah.
And Bob Hauser.
And that next day I was so sick to drive out, and that's when we went to KME. See the fire truck. And I was
Fearless,
so
thank you so much.
Oh, Fearless. Sound the alarm. We got another super chat.
Fearless said, adopt me already. I promise I'll do the dishes. Thank you so much for the super chat. Whoop, whoop. Quack, quack.
Look, you're already paying rent.
Right? You don't even have to wash the dishes. We got a dishwasher. All I ever ask Mars to do, because she doesn't pay rent, is to...
Did you think I was a person standing?
Yes, I did.
So did I.
Vacuum and run the sweeper every day because of our two dogs.
Yeah. Katrina, if you have any contact with any chasers, go ahead and tell them to come. Well, just tell them to get a hold of us.
Yeah, if they're willing to come down, they're welcome to.
Yep. That would be cool, actually, to be like, we got people from Canada.
Saskatchewan's pretty far, though.
That's real far.
I'm betting they won't want to come all the way to Pennsylvania. Tim's on Doxy now.
That's what they treat you with for Lyme.
Yep, I had Lyme.
Craziness.
That was 15 years ago.
Yeah.
That was weird, the way that came on. I thought I had meningitis.
Yep.
I should probably go to the hospital. You'll probably be waiting a long time for a bed. They are so busy.
At least the ones around here are.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, Gordy, I hope you are feeling better.
Yeah. So cool to see you and Em back. Like,
Oh, yeah. That made our night.
Now,
Since we,
if
well, you all made our
slips in
night.
here, I will like lose it.
Or coffee.
Or coffee, yeah.
I mean, we loved having you all along. You all made our night. But
Yep.
it was
You know
kind
who
of
else?
a bad day. 'Cause
Deborah.
yeah, we haven't seen Deborah in a little while. But yeah, with this bus day, every storm chase, it seems like lately, it's been a bus. It makes it look like we don't know what we're doing. But it's
Right.
the weather. We can't control it. He only is doing it solo. He's only 19. Yeah, if he has his passport and can afford to come down, we'd be happy to have him down here for the
Absolutely.
event. No tornadoes today. Well, there was one. There was one in Tampa too, but we're nowhere near that. But there was one really early this morning, completely before it was supposed to happen.
It was on the back end of the MCS that went through this morning.
Yeah, very northeastern PA up into
From the-
southeastern New York.
Damascus, Pennsylvania to Margaretville, New York. It was on the ground for a while. Hopefully, the only thing it hit were trees.
Yeah, we will be back to work tomorrow for a 3-day long weekend, 12-hour shifts overnight, and it is so busy. Like, every shift at work I have not eaten, I'd say, in the past 2 weeks. We barely have time to go to the bathroom.
Right.
How much do rainbows weigh? Not much. They're pretty light.
Oh, love it.
When we went in that rest stop, I went in the bathroom, and there was a lady in there with a mop bucket. Her shirt said real big on the back, custodian. Okay? I was the only one in the entire bathroom. She put the mop down in the water, pulled it out, stuck it in the bucket on top, but didn't wring it. And then she started yelling, "Hey, is there anybody on this side of the bathroom?" And I'm like, it's quite apparent that nobody else is in here.
Right.
And she saw me. I was just coming in, so I went to the other side, and she like stood there.
Holding them off.
Yep. I'm like, okay. Like, it's a rest stop on the turnpike. I have to use the restroom.
Right.
Sorry, you can't close the whole thing down.
So which one was it earlier today that we stopped at? I think it was the side of the hill that I was in for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
That guy didn't ask nobody. He just came in and cordoned off the whole side with 2 of us in the bathroom. Come out, go to wash our hands, and he's like cleaning the sinks and stuff, and like wouldn't even let us wash our hands. Like we had to wait until he was done cleaning it. You'd think, hey, these guys are I'll let them wash their hands and then I'll finish cleaning. No, he like cleaned it, and then we messed it all up. And then we couldn't get out because they have that tape that they pull across.
Yeah.
That's one of the bathrooms that has 2 sides, and you can go around the back of it too. So he had the tape pulled across at the front entrance. So we're like, oh, you can't go that way. And it's like just the right height. You can't go under it easy.
Yeah.
If you tried to lift it, you'd probably unhook it. So I'm like, oh, I'll just go around the back side. No, back there he literally had wet floor, the big, heavy pyramid-style wet floor signs, like a wall across. And I had to literally kick them out of the way to get through. And then the poor other guy did too. He did the same thing. I was like, really?
Mel said, busy here also. Heard Flight for Life over my house 5 times today, and I waited 30 minutes Monday for blood work and gotta go again tomorrow for fasting blood work. And Tim said, LOL, ducks. I like when you are looking for water spouts. The ducks and stuff seem they're more on Lake Erie than Ontario. Yeah, Yeah, we definitely see the ducks more on Erie.
Yeah.
Katrina's going to mention to him about the event. He said he chases the U.S. sometimes, not all the time.
That's cool.
We definitely want to get up and do a chase in Canada.
Curious, Aaron J-Jack lives in Canada. I don't know where he has his citizenship though. Or if he has dual or what. Because I know he lived in Florida. That's where he grew up. I feel like he'd have moved up to Canada later on. I'm not 100% sure though.
I like J-Jack.
Yep, he's a good guy.
Said, I hate needles. I pass out 50% of the time. I get blood work done. It's not fun ever, so I feel for you. And I'm the vampire that draws the blood or starts IVs on people.
Right. Stop.
Where's that?
A couple miles.
Okay.
Because I need gas too.
Okay.
We're down to 60 miles. Ain't making it home. Ain't even, actually not even. I'd barely make it to Somerset. I can make it to Somerset.
You got my gas mileage up a little bit.
A little bit. I was trying to pass that 19, but I was like, it probably won't because of the mountains now. When we were out on all the flat.
Yeah, it seems like if you have that white bar down, it's not using as much gas. But if
that's how many, that's the right now how many miles per gallon it's getting. Was what the white bar means. So right now it's getting over 60 miles per gallon. Because we are going downhill right now.
I know if you go over 70, it uses way much more. Yeah.
And unfortunately on the turnpike now you almost have to. Like, you wonder what it's tuned at best. Wonder if it is 70. Because that's like kind of the average for everywhere for the most part.
I am getting ready for Halloween. It was 20 minutes worth of heavy rain, a couple of claps of thunder, and 30-mile-per-hour wind gusts in New Jersey. You did not miss much here. Yeah, it was a total bust everywhere today. Kind of sucked.
We
Makes us
appreciate
feel
you
really
coming
bad,
Joe, too. And we appreciate all the help you gave us today. That was pretty awesome being near you and stuff. Make sure you follow us for all of our funness. We'll come back to Jersey if something presents itself.
Heck yeah.
Especially that area, like you said.
Yeah,
that south,
that was pretty.
That first area we got into, that was nice. Like, that's
like
good
farmland. Yeah.
Reminded me a lot, like you said, of Lancaster County area, stuff like that. So it wasn't bad. Less traffic, actually, in Lancaster County.
Getting back to the Halloween thing, I love Halloween. Not my favorite holiday. Christmas is my favorite, but I love Halloween. But we don't decorate. We go to my brother's every year for Halloween because he has a huge display.
If you go to our Faye West Paranormal YouTube channel, it's one of the bigger watched videos. It says,
yep.
What did I forget how it was titled? Not every ghost we chase is real or something.
Yeah.
And it's like we did a complete tour of his Halloween display on there. So it's something to check out.
Okay, Marcus. Thanks for watching with us off and on today.
Yeah, we appreciate you, brother.
See you on the next one, and we appreciate you.
If things go right, maybe we'll get out and meet. We'll get to meet you finally.
Yeah.
I mean, we did, right? We did meet him briefly at the summit.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Did we get to meet you at the summit?
I honestly
even
don't remember. We met so
It was
many
like a
people.
whirlwind.
Yeah, that whole thing was a whirlwind.
He does not throw a party. He does it all for the kids to trick or treat. He probably gets, what, 500 kids?
Yeah.
And he doesn't live like in a big city. He lives in a little neighborhood. But everybody goes there because he decorates it all up. He has so many animatronic things in his yard, and he has a full cemetery that doesn't look like cheap. It looks like real headstones, and he has like the wrought iron fence, and
Yeah, he's really stepped his game up
Yeah.
over the years.
he has all the fog
he-
machines and dry ice, and
He's been doing it for years.
Yeah.
He's just improved on it. Well, heck, he's been doing it since you and I got together.
Yep.
Because
Well, we did it at my mom's house first.
In our first few years, we were doing it.
But Chris has built a couple things for the display, and we all dress up, and we kind of scare the kids, but not little kids, but you get teenagers will like scare them a little bit. Like,
We used to do some real fun
yeah,
stuff with them.
like, what in the heck is that?
Blind
You
me.
can, oh my gosh, that is like,
That is horrible. Like, let's aim it right at the cars coming around that corner.
oh jeez.
What are you doing?
I can't see 5 feet in front of me now, but that light could see into the next decade.
Craziness. That's right at the Everett
Ooh,
Turnpike.
that burned my retinas.
Right?
But yeah, one of the things Chris built for the display was a coffin, and I used to hide in it, and when kids would, like, it was standing up, it was leaning against the wall of his garage, and when
Oh, they
kids
used
would
to do,
walk
like,
past, I'd swing the door open and
Yeah.
say something to them, and they would jump. They loved it though.
The best was the gallows, though.
Yeah.
I built a set of gallows that had 3 dummies hanging from it, and it was right behind their hedge line, which then was right beside this sidewalk where their mom used to live. And so I had the 3 dummies up, all Halloween season, but on trick or treat night, I would put on the same outfit as the dummy in the middle and take it down, and I would stand on a hay bale behind the row of hedges. And I kept a chainsaw jammed down in the hedges, like
Without the
getting in
chain on
hedges,
it.
Without the chain on it. And when people would come up, they were so used to seeing that dummy hanging there that they wouldn't think anything of it. They just thought it was the 3 dummies, and then I would pull that chainsaw out. I actually made a couple moms wet their pants. Used to have a blast with that. Had a working guillotine on the roof that the head would roll off the roof. Of the dummy, of course.
Yeah.
And we used to get into it a little much.
One thing that I do not like is Michael Myers.
No.
Everybody used to like mess with me, so I would be at work at a different ambulance service, and when I would come out from my shift at midnight, someone would be standing right beside my car in a Michael Myers mask all the time. Like, not every single night, but just to throw me off every, third night or whatever. Or they would call my phone and just from a blocked number and just play the Halloween theme. They would really mess with me at Halloween time.
Yeah. I don't pick on her with it anymore because I know how much she doesn't like it, so I leave her alone. And unfortunately, her brother always dresses as him.
Yes. Because the reason I don't like Michael Myers, I'll tell you, like, he's not a scary person, and the movies, like, aren't super, like, gory or anything like that. But, okay, hear me out. I work on an ambulance, right? And in Halloween 2, what happened? the ambulance crew came and picked up Michael from the psych hospital, and he killed them and escaped. So we have to take patients to and from a psych hospital in our area. So that's a big red flag for me to say, yeah, no.
Did you see what Joe said? We were minutes from where they filmed the original Friday the 13th when we were at that truck stop.
Really?
I did not know that.
We live sort of nearby where they filmed parts of Night of the Living Dead. We actually have a school in a town close to us where they do special effects makeup. That guy's making me nervous.
Yeah, he got off the edge here a little. But I think you've gotten a little more used to Michael Myers and can deal with him a little better thanks to Michael Myers of Decatur.
Oh my God, that is the funniest channel.
There's a YouTube channel. Isn't that what it's called?
Michael Myers of Decatur. Absolutely. You guys gotta look it up. He's hilarious. And now he has his son doing it with him.
I was gonna say his whole family. They really bought into it. Do a good job
okay,
with
Josh. Oh, not good, not good. Be safe, please.
Yeah, be careful, Josh. I wouldn't even say it's his whole family. He has his whole town involved.
Yeah.
Because remember now he has the police are involved and they do skits with him.
He has a guy that dresses up as Freddy and as Jason, and they all drive around town together.
Yeah. It's pretty freaking hilarious. Alright guys, I'm gonna jump off here because I gotta get gas.
Yeah, Tom Savini has a school down in Monessen at the Douglas Center. What?
This truck.
He's off.
Is he partially? Is he doing?
I don't know what he's doing. He's like...
Oh, he's broke down. That's all the further he can make it. Not good.
Oh, yeah, that's it. They just put that out the other day. New neighbors were moving in. And she's like, I'm sorry. They get a little out of control around Halloween. Yeah, and he's playing the Halloween theme song on a keyboard in the driveway. And the son's standing there with like a fake axe in his eye in a Michael Myers mask. Yep, that's it. That's Michael Myers of Decatur.
I like the one, the camping. They were in the campground and he was sitting there playing the keyboard. I'm gonna run in and use the restroom, and then I gotta go get gas. Or do you need to come in and use the restroom? Or?
No.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Okay. Let me leave her running then.
Sure.
All right.
I'm gonna step out, stretch
Turn
a
off
little
the
bit.
headlights.
It's pretty rough being in the car all day, except to just stretch your legs.
Yeah,
so
right.
I'm going to.
You're good then
Yep.
for a couple minutes? All right, guys. Mama's going to stick here and talk to you. She's just going to get out and stretch. I'm going to run to the restroom. Do you want anything to eat or anything?
I don't even know what kind of food they have.
I don't remember either. If anything's even open, but...
Yeah, probably not. No, I'll be good. My stomach's bother me.
Okay. All right, I'll be back. You want a peppermint mocha if they're open?
No.
Probably not. But...
I don't want anything. I'm going to have broth when I get home.
All right. You're good then?
Yeah.
Be safe.
I'm still here, guys. Where is Maddie at? Can we summon Maddie? This was the rest stop we were at when we had the, he made up the song about the rest stop serial killer. get my phone so I could read chat because it's not like the 7th inning stretch. This has been since 7 a.m. this morning, so we're looking at $15 hours in the car already. This is on the PA Turnpike at Midway. When was the earliest you've seen Christmas lights up and working? Probably right before Thanksgiving. We do Christmas light ride and chats, and we play bingo during them. Maddie was on our leaf peeping trip. He came on for a little bit. Yeah, October 18th for Christmas lights, that's a little excessive. Oh, he's at work. I like watching the, what is it called? The Great Christmas Light Fight on ABC every year. That's fun. Yeah, the trash bin murder rest stop. Yes, that's where we are. We were here last year, and I was standing out in front of the store by the garbage can, and it smelled like decomp. And we were like, I wonder if someone just put something in a garbage can and drove away. Funny, not funny. Yes, very foul smell. Here comes Papa.
There's a Subway in there. It's open.
No, I don't
But
want.
the Starbucks in this one, 24/7.
Huh.
Just for future reference. You know what I thought of though walking up there? Do you remember what happened here
Yes, we were talking about it.
with Maddie?
Yes, with Maddie. Mel texted him to see if he'd get on, but he's at work. And that's what he asked. He said, was that the trash bin murder rest stop? The foul smell.
It is.
No, it's a joke. It smelled like a dead animal. So I was like, maybe someone put a body part in the garbage can. You never know.
And then this went into this whole thing.
Yeah, we went into this whole thing. Probably can't talk about that on YouTube, but It smelled like something was dead in the garbage can.
Alright, I'm gonna go get fuel. Now.
Yeah, the header for the location is behind. It gets behind a lot. The map is gonna be accurate though.
In 600 feet, take the ramp to I-70 West, I-76 West.
I feel like I've done this a couple times at this gas. Like, it always seems like I end up needing gas here.
Let me see if it'll fix. I can try to update it, but...
Where was it at now?
in Carlisle.
That's the last place probably big that we went through, actually.
The location is very weird because you have to be stopped in a town for it to pick up.
Yeah.
We'll see if it updates here.
Let's forget that I have a button.
It may not, since we're not near a town right now per se. Hey, Brett. Yeah, you never know. It was kind of like a inside joke we all had, and then Maddie made up a song about it. Yeah, the map is actually
Does the
correct.
windshield need scrubbed, or is it not too bad? I'm going to get...
Filling up on fuel, and we'll be back on the road. We are 1 hour from home.
Head northeast toward I-70 West, I-76 West.
Fanatic! What's up? So I think Law and Order and SVU and CSI are my least favorite shows because at work our Roku went down. So we can only get local channels, and that's all that is on TV. So if and when, which doesn't happen very often at all, if and when we're in station, that's the only thing we can get at night. And it's like, oh my God, I can't take it anymore. I'm not a big drama television show person. Like some people don't like movies. I don't like TV dramas. I like reality shows. Not like Jersey Shore type reality shows, but like paranormal shows, things on Discovery like Curse of Oak Island, things like that. Tim said, I'm from a town where Arthur Shawcross was hunting women of the night. I actually knew one girl that was killed just last year. Not by him, obviously, but it happens here, unfortunately. That's sad. We just watched a documentary about that.
Yeah. Yeah, what was one we watched? The guy we watched, it was a German name. But that was in,
He was a lawyer. He owned his own law firm.
Yeah, it was Long Island, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No, lawyer or architect.
Oh, yeah, no, he was an architect.
But like
That's what it was.
Like a very prominent, like, consulting architect.
In 300 feet, take the ramp to I-70 West, I-76 West. Take the ramp to I-70 West, then merge onto I-70 West.
Alright, back on the road. You're not super far from home at this point, though.
Continue on I-70 West for 57 miles.
We used to come to this exit just to eat at Denny's. Remember that?
Yeah.
What the heck?
That truck looked like it was... We'd need to ask Clay about that. It was a tow truck, but it looked like it had a rave on it.
Yeah, right.
Doing a rave on the flatbed.
Hey, Fanatic, I just saw that you said hi to me.
Josh told me whoever said the joke did it. That's pretty funny, Tim. We didn't start streaming till noon. So 10 hours we've been live.
Yep.
But we got on the road at 7 a.m.
We're what? 14 hours now. Right.
Yeah, that would be
15
horrible.
hours.
Yeah, 15. That would be horrible, Tim. I don't know how some of those people do that. Yep, we're headed home, Fanatic.
I want to drive it and vibe it by vote of the people and super chats. Well, I think we ended up hitting our 10 goal.
Yeah, basically we did, yep. It doesn't say we did, but it went
Well, yeah,
longer.
because it only gives you a 3 hour. That's the longest you can go. Come on, me, I'm eating some trail mix.
Yeah, you guys don't have to stay with us if you don't want to. If you're tired or annoyed by us, you're...
Let me tell you, we can be annoying.
Yeah. What's the most annoying sound on the face of the earth? We are on the PA Troll Pike.
Oh, I hear you. Get yelled at when I take my hand off the wheel. I get yelled at when I steer too much.
I think when we get home, I'm going to leave everything in here and we'll get it out in the morning.
Guess what? I gotta do laundry.
Yeah. So we'll definitely get up and get it out tomorrow.
Yeah, there ain't too much in here though, so not a big huge deal.
Yeah, I'm sure that's probably why he switched to a DUI attorney. Tim said, my dad had a DUI years back, and his lawyer was Arthur Shawcross's lawyer. He didn't make him pay a dime. He said, my friend, there was no bodies in your case. You don't owe me a thing. He said it's creepy what that guy had to have seen and still had to defend him knowing he was a serial killer.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, if I turned down a Starbucks, you know I don't feel well.
Yeah, right.
CG wasn't feeling well either. He had some stomach stuff going on. What you getting out?
More trail mix, just a different kind. Ran out of the sweet spicy that I like. Now I gotta eat the fruity. Want some?
No. Thank you. Marla!
Marla!
How are you?
Kinds of good peoples. Anybody that's new, you'll notice once we see you a few times, we'll know who you are and we will give you the same welcome. You'll be like Norm on Cheers. We'll be like, Tim. Joe.
Yeah, no, we can't go past 12 hours. That's a YouTube thing. They won't archive your stream unless it's exactly 12 hours or less.
We learned our hard lesson on that one.
Yeah, so
We had a good tornado chase stream. And just to keep Papa awake, because I was driving home from Iowa, we streamed the whole way home and went 19 hours, and we lost that whole stream, and we actually had a tornado intercept.
Brett said, so I came up with a joke, long retired, called the Tolls for the Trolls. And then I started to play on words with that and started calling the turnpike the Pennsylvania Troll Pike. Fearless said, well, got good news. Just received an email for my induction to start my uni course, which begins next week.
Sweet.
Yeah, we've done that. We've actually stopped the stream and started it again.
Yep. Clubna.
Yep.
Clubna was one of those.
Yeah, because we had 3 tornadoes that day, and we were like, and then we went into Plevna to help after the storm. There were a lot of chasers that said they were going to come in to help, and we saw maybe 4 chasers in town.
We saw J. Jack, Ryan Reynolds.
No, Ryan Shepard.
Ryan Shepard.
And Vince. Us. And I think that's it.
There was a couple like people, other ones too. Remember there was the 2 guys that came up. I didn't know them, and I feel like I found them, and now I can't remember their name. They were the ones that came up and reported the house leveled.
Oh yeah.
Which they did know about. But those guys, they were like, they didn't end up using us, and they weren't like, didn't talk to us a bunch because they were busy. But I think they were they couldn't believe we offered to help with our training. Like when we told them what we were, they were like, "Oh my God, you have to stay here."
They're like, "Do not leave from the staging area until we get reports back from the fire department." And they said, you know, if anything, we don't want you to go out on your own and look for damage. We'd rather you go with firemen that have the radios.
No.
But they ended up not meeting.
Because no EMS showed up for what, 45 minutes?
Yeah.
And it was 1 EMT.
But they did not have any injuries.
No.
Thank God.
Yeah, because that one house was completely level.
I was so happy that tornado. Yes. That town would have been gone.
Yeah. If it would have stayed the level it was 15 minutes before that, they would have been out. There would have been nothing left.
Marla didn't get a notification.
What?
Y'all been driving 10 hours without me. I can't believe that. Do you have the email? Make sure you sign up for the email too, because
Yeah. Put in
I sent out the email.
email, and it'll give you a link to the email sign up. But all of our social media too, we posted it last night and today. Now here's part of the problem with the live. You still should get one when we go live too. You should have got one last night when I scheduled it, and then you should have got another one when I went live. But yeah, Marla, if you type !email, it'll give you a link. There it is.
Mel put it.
And there it is. Streamlabs is slow.
Anybody that wants an email notification when we're going to go live, it comes from GoDaddy, but it's from us, because we set up the email each time we go live, because it will give you a link right to the stream.
Yeah, it'll say it comes from Brinker Adventures. That's our website, main website, domain. And that way we can send emails out from when we do if we're on any of our channels. We usually put the thumbnail and 2 links to the video.
I eat my best snacks riding with you all.
That's what I'm eating right now, Marla. I was eating
trail mix.
Yeah, fruit trail mix. I forget what this one's called. Can't see. It's dark. Dollar General trail mix is actually really good, and it's cheap.
Uh-oh. Where's Chad?
Drink. We're coming up on the perpetual construction zone. something happened up here to what work they did. Like there was a shift or something in the dirt or something. Because they were working on this for how long and like did all this and like built this 3-lane and all of a sudden now they're working on it again.
I think we'll end the stream when we get off in Donegal, so I can get her food order and stuff.
Yeah, because I'm going to hit the one at home. I'm going to top the gas off and grab something to eat.
Oh yeah, Wendy just brought up the Silence of the Lambs house is in Layton, which is 10 minutes from our house.
We took
Put the lotion in the basket.
Me going to bed with
Buffalo
Bath and
Bill's
Body
house.
Works.
Yep. Okay, Tim.
Thank you so much, Tim, for being along. Guess you didn't say okay, Tim. Didn't know your car's name was Tim. I thought it was Wanda.
Have a good night and get some good rest. We'll see you on the next one.
Yep. So cool having you riding along. Really appreciate it.
If Tim's leaving for sure. I misread that. Oops.
Maybe Tim's not leaving.
I gotta go get my sleepy meds. I almost forgot, almost 10:30.
Oh, geez. We're that entertaining. That's awesome. Again, I want to thank you guys, too, because when we do these, the trip goes by really fast. I feel bad for Mama because she has to do most of the reading and stuff, and I apologize to her for that. But man, does it make the trip go by? Because this ride across this turnpike is long. Like once we get through this next tunnel, that's like the home stretch. Like we're basically back in our service area where we work, so it's kind of. This was a long ride too. We were on it. If anybody was on when we did it, when we jumped on this road, it's 244 miles. We were on this.
We are 30 miles from the exit, and we're gonna get off the stream there.
Yeah, so you guys already got us through 210 miles. Like it wasn't much of anything, so. This time sucks.
Yeah, and this truck is like,
He's
sure taking his share out of the middle.
I can't believe how fast he's climbing this mountain. He's got himself a really good engine, apparently.
I wonder why you couldn't get on the chat, Mel, or Wendy. I'm looking at her last name, Wendy Mellinger, so I just put Mel and her. They're talking about sharing the stream and stuff, so I put I'm getting tired. Never mind.
I know what you mean.
I never heard of man choice. That's where it put us right now. It finally
Man's
updated.
choice.
Yeah.
That is actually
Pretty
correct-ish.
accurate. Yeah.
Yeah. Other than New Baltimore, that was the closest place we went through.
Good thing that Atari didn't use Pennsylvania Turnpike for their game pole position. I love that game. That was my favorite arcade game. game. Mine too, when you used to sit in the arcade in the
actual seat.
Yeah, the seat. You could actually shift. A lot of kids nowadays don't know how to drive a stick shift. Notification bell could have rang and I was outside. I'll get updated. Hold your breath through this tunnel.
It's a long one.
Yes, yes, I am. You're referring to the cockpit model of pole position.
This truck's gonna go blowing by us in this tunnel.
Hey, Jared, we're actually coming back from the coast. We were out in New Jersey today chasing a bust. So we're on our way home. We're only about 30 miles from the exit we get off on the turnpike. And that's when we'll be ending the stream. How are you, Jared? How is Texas? Fanaticals, breath in tunnels too.
That's pretty cool.
It depends when and if it comes together. We are off next weekend, not this weekend. If it holds out till next weekend, we'll try to make the trip down, but we'll have to see.
There are police reported ahead.
Yeah, it's 55 now too.
Yeah, it says right lane closed, construction ahead. Is there a policeman up there?
Yes, there is in the construction zone because the right lane is closed. We are well. Just got over being sick, but still having some GI issues. But you know, life with Crohn's.
I wonder what they's working on up here.
Sleeveless said so close. Back in 2009, I remember leaving automotive school and shooting out to Pittsburgh and back here to Philly for car parts. It was a lot when you are not used to it.
Yeah.
I've not taken IB Guard. No, they have me on, oh, what did I tell you the name of that steroid is? For when I get a flare?
I can't remember now.
I have to look at my med list.
They're really closing the lanes up now.
dress up and wear slacks and be dressed up. My niece engagement, I never dress up. I'm a redneck, and I hear that my stomach IBS stinks for 30 years. Yes. It's a pretty intense mint pill. Helps to calm activity in the lower GI. I use it whenever I feel a storm brewing. Huh. Uh-oh, I am Groot. I'm back. Where are the ducks at? We're all here in chat with you.
We get like a lot of the people we haven't seen in a while.
Yeah.
We haven't seen Groot in a while either. It's like a little reunion. I would love for somebody I like really. I mean, we had some hit us tonight for sure. Groot's one too. But man, I'd like if we could just get a couple more. It's so cool to see you, Groot.
Waiting on getting a new duck for this vehicle. Oh, you're getting neck surgery?
Oh, wow. So, Groot, MCAT showed up again tonight, was down with an insect bite that, like, debilitating. And Gordy was back on tonight.
He just had a perforated intestine.
We had all kinds of people.
And Tim was on. He just had a bad insect bite that's all infected.
Craziness going on.
Trying to get on my UPMC app
to see what that is.
Yeah, and it's saying there's a what the heck? Yep, I agree, Sleeveless. It is absolutely horrible. I hate it. Sleeveless has Crohn's too.
No good. Evil disease.
Take a biologic for yours? Do it this way. I gotta get back on
see us in this area a lot, chasing or leaf peeping. We end up in Somerset pretty good.
What's today's date?
25th.
Said that they're going to be down on the 27th.
What's that, the app or something?
Yeah. Nothing's like a working connection problem. Endicort. I didn't find it on my bed list, but I remember. y'all seen any Bigfoot sightings up in those Allegheny Hills? We were talking about this earlier. So I had a sighting back in 2021. That's what changed my mind over to it, because I was kind of a skeptical believer, and after I saw what I saw, I pretty much believe that now. My partner and I on the ambulance both saw it across the road right in front of us. Yes, that stomach virus has been going around a lot. In fact, we're pretty sure we had COVID again, and with this GI issues with it, but it's been almost 2 weeks for me. Sunday
will be
2 weeks, so I'm pretty sure it's more than just a virus, stomach virus going on now.
One more exit.
Okay, Jonathan. Have a good night. Oh, wow. There's a new MRSA or something. Talked to a guy at the gym today. Lost his wife a couple days ago over it.
That's crazy.
So, one of the new things we're seeing a lot of in EMS is called ESBL, and what's the other one? The MDRO, which is like a multi-drug resistant organism. I actually had it myself from an ear infection. From using a stethoscope at work.
Buddy's having headlight problems.
Yeah, I see that. Bad stuff.
It's just one of his headlights. Yeah, it's one of them going bad.
Typhoid Angie and Typhoid Creed. Someone said, I haven't been sick, knock on wood, and Groot said, don't be knocking on wood.
That's awesome. Missed Groot too. Oh, we got getting everybody back tonight. This is awesome. I'm excited.
I think I said it right. He was all wiping everything down before and after. We wipe everything down anymore in the ambulance, like everything. But I think someone must have used, and I have my own stethoscope. I wear it around my neck 24/7 at work. But this was right before Papa got me a new stethoscope, and I had to use the work stethoscope, and I think someone laid it down in someone's house on the floor or somewhere, and I was in a hurry because we were on a bad call, and I grabbed it out of our bag and used it. And usually I'm really good about wiping those, but even the bag has stuff in it where they keep it, and that must have been where I picked it up. It was horrible. I had that bilateral ear infections for what, 3, 4, 5 months, something like that. They couldn't get rid of it, no matter what.
I feel like you got it, was it end of February?
No, I got it at Thanksgiving.
That's right, it started at Thanksgiving.
And I was still seeing the doctor, the specialist.
And then basically right after,
May.
I still wonder if it had something to do with it. Right after you thought it was gone is when you got your vertigo real bad.
Yeah.
I wonder if it had something to do with it.
Probably.
It probably changed the anatomy of your ears a little bit. The inflammation in your ears.
Or it could have been from remember the antibiotic I had to take?
Yeah, that real evil.
Yeah, they were like, you either take this oral antibiotic that is the strongest antibiotic known to man, or you have to get a PICC line put in and get IV antibiotics for 30 days. And I'm like, well, I can't have a PICC line at my job.
Right.
I will end up with staph infection and be septic. Can't do that. Granby.
We are just about to cross the top of Laurel Ridge, Grandma, into Westmoreland County. In like a mile, we'll be in Westmoreland County.
Yeah, we're going to be ending the stream here very shortly.
In about 10
miles. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Jared's daughter just started nursing school. We are still at it. Everything busted today. Just some heavy rain. We had one lightning strike. I think it hit Dean's car, beating Barry's car with all his antennas.
Yep.
But we met him at Burger King and went inside to order our food, and this lightning bolt hit the same time as it thundered, and yeah, it was pretty loud.
Hope Beatting's okay.
Is he still sitting? Have you looked at the time on it?
Yeah, it's now. It's current and it's still in the same place. I wonder if he stopped somewhere for the night. Somebody he knows or something.
Maybe. That's a long ride back for him too by himself.
Yeah, true that. I
Okay,
can't
Brett.
tell what the name of the town is.
Have a good night, and thank you for watching with us off and on today. We appreciate you. Yep, 10 minutes we'll be getting off. Wow, that's a lot of money. $83,000 for 3 years of school. Did AC/DC start playing after the thunder? Or Imagine Dragons?
Right.
Lightning and the thunder. Graham Graham B said, hi, Jared. Nice to meet you. You know Jared. You and Josh met him for lunch in Texas.
Oh, no, he's still moving. Never mind. He came down through State College.
Graham B forgets things a lot.
Yep.
Remember the nice young man you met for lunch in Texas?
You snuck a paying on him. He was going to buy you lunch and you snuck in and bought it.
She's like probably sitting there scratching her head. What? What? Granby's funny. Did you know the PA Turnpike used an abandoned railroad right-of-way for much of its route?
Yes. Because they just imploded actually one of the tunnels, the Quinnamahoning tunnel. They just imploded it a couple years ago to finish the section we just drove on.
She said, duh, I don't remember what I ate at supper. Groot said, I have lunch in Texas every day.
Favorite access gate, my most favorite curve on the turnpike. This curve right here has eaten more vehicles in my tenure as a paramedic. I don't know how many I've been on.
I know. It kind of took our camper
No, it was
little ways back.
Yeah, that curve alone is like how many tractor trailers have gone over.
To all my peeps, please forgive me, I'm losing it, but I will always love yins. Jared said you had a salad, then you wanted to save it, and Josh said it'll be there in 2 days.
Right?
So true. It takes her a day to drink like a 12-ounce can of Pepsi. Thank you, Tim. You have an awesome night, too. We'll be back on probably Monday or Tuesday to do a leaf peeping stream. That'll be more local to home. We won't be going as far. Won't be out as long.
We are going out of state.
No. Papa thinks we're going to go down to Garrett. Or I keep saying Garrett. To Grantsville. So he can get me a Roy Rogers sandwich, but I'm fine.
And Cumberland to get you.
And Groot is getting off.
You heading out, Groot? I'll tell you what, you guys probably say your goodbyes, because...
Yep, we're going to be getting off the stream here.
Oh, those headlights.
Take exit 91 for Pennsylvania 30.
Yeah, we're going to be jumping off here when we get off the pike. Because we are close to home. We're going to order up some food to take home with us. And I'm going home and do the laundry. If anybody wants to volunteer for that, feel free.
Hate laundry, but gotta get uniforms clean for work.
Yep.
Oh, there's Jane.
Hey, Jane. We just need Deborah in. I hope Deborah's okay.
I'm sure she's hanging out with all her friends at the high rise there.
Yeah, but she always used to make them watch us.
Well, we kind of hit the goal. We didn't hit the goal in the amount of time that YouTube
allows
gives you.
it.
Yeah, but we did. We got so many awesome super chats today from you guys. We appreciate it all so much. You don't know how much that helps us out. All goes back into the chase. Every cent.
Yep. Today we probably, I'll be curious, we probably actually did a pretty cheap chase today.
Yeah, gas is the most expensive
gas
thing.
was it, man. Because we ate cheap today.
I think we spent $20 all day on food.
Yeah, I think you're about right.
Yeah, don't get archived. But, yep, we're going to get off here. And, like I said, Monday or Tuesday, watch for a stream. If you guys want to watch a leaf peeping stream, it's more of a relaxed, laid back, just
kind of what we just
driving
did.
and vibing.
But the scenery's better.
Yes.
What we just did, but the scenery's better.
Not looking for storms. We're out looking for all the beautiful fall foliage. And we did one last week. We do them every year.
It's beautiful how the trees turn colors.
Tim
and
said,
then they die.
time to go bug other streamers until I pass out.
Sorry we didn't let you keep bugging us until you passed out.
Todd just called us the weakest link.
Hey, you go ahead and ask any, either Evan or Max. They'll both tell you that
we're the longest streamers.
We're usually the last ones on. Everybody else is snug in their hotel rooms. We're still out chugging.
Oh no, you're fine, Jared. You're fine. We just appreciate you guys being along for the ride and
for sure
chatting with us. All our new subs today. Anyone that's super chatted, anybody that's chatted, anybody that's put up with our crap.
And we'll apologize for the weather today. No, we don't have any control over that. This wasn't even we were in the wrong place day today. This literally was the weather day.
Angela, we're just getting off, unfortunately. We've been on since noon, but...
Hey, but you got to jump on and say goodnight to everybody.
Yeah.
That's cool. She said she's heading to bed too, so... We will be heading to bed here shortly.
Yes.
Go home and get the laundry, first load of laundry in, and I think we'll be hitting the hay too.
Well, I'm going to be making a hot cup of broth for my stomach.
Yeah, that always makes you feel better.
Oh, there's Creed too. Hi, Creed. How are you, buddy?
Oh, man. Hi, Creed.
And Angela. The whole family's here.
That's so awesome.
We will be on Monday or Tuesday for a leaf peeping stream.
So,
I don't know how
keep your eyes open for that.
I don't know how your leaves are down in Kentucky, but they're beautiful up here in the mountains, so.
I'll try to get that one scheduled out a lot ahead of time, like a day ahead of time.
Mars said, dang, I only just got up. But we're going to get off here, and we're going to get home and head to bed. So Mars can say hi to everybody real quick, and then
It's so funny, right, when we're getting off how many people are getting on.
I know, it's crazy. Maybe we could talk Mars into going with us Monday or Tuesday.
Want some leaf peep.
Oh, Marla said hi, Creed, with a heart. But, all right, guys. Thanks again. Like I said, I can't tell you how much we appreciate everything you guys do for us. We love you guys. And I hope you guys all have an awesome night.
Creed said hi, Mama. Mama.
That's his grandma.
I know, I said it's awesome.
And anyways, we had a lot of old friends come back on tonight. I was so excited. That made our night. We had some new friends join us today. Hope everybody comes back again for us. And don't forget leaf peeping, and winter's right around the corner. But before then, we'll see what this tropical system is going to do, and we'll let y'all know. And we will talk to y'all later.
Oh, I guess I need to do something here.
Thanks, guys. Love ya.
Love you guys all.